Pandemonium. Demons rushed out. After a portal suddenly appeared in this world. And all that was left, Ark, please, save me, was the destruction of mankind. Gasp. Gasp. Heek. Growling, ugh. Somebody save me. Is there anyone? Please, somebody. However, there were only a few people who could stand up to the demons. An Awakener. Hurry up. Escape. D-Rank Awakener, Lee Jun. They were called the Awakeners. Before that bastard comes back to his senses. Ugh. Damn it. Was my attack too weak? I can't even use my power against such a low-level monster. Does that mean I can't defeat it with my D-Rank Awakening? Keek. Huff huff. I barely managed to defeat it. Even though I've caught only one, I feel like I've used up all of my strength. Ugh. Crap. My wounds are too deep. I can't fight anymore. D-Rank. As a low-rank Awakener, Ugh. Please save us. Kyarg. Can't do anything but watch people scream for help. To think. This is the best I can do. How pathetic. He took care of a monster I can't even touch. Sword Dragon. My close friend, the one who has completely inherited his clan's martial arts. How jealous. If only I could inherit my clan's martial arts too. I wouldn't have collapsed this easily. Would have also been able to fight like that. The emergence of Awakeners was something that had already started slowly before the pandemonium. The Awakeners possessed a power mankind never had before. And their descendants naturally came to inherit that power and the ability to use it. However, I could only reach D-Rank. If only I could inherit the clan's martial arts. Reached a higher awakening rank instead of a mere D-Rank, could I have lived a different life then? What the hell am I thinking about when it's already over? The attribute martial art route has been unlocked. What's this? The attribute martial art route has been unlocked. Ha, who are you joking with? Even my luck is terrible. What's the point of unlocking this route when I'm about to die? What the is this? My dorm. Isn't this where I lived when I was in high school? Why the hell am I here? Why the hell am I here? And because of the wound I got after saving a civilian. I ended up dying, though. January 2nd, 2025. This is impossible. Was it all a dream? No, it definitely wasn't. In that case. The scene of the Awakener's training. That I had seen until I was sick of it. The scene at that time is now unfolding right in front of my eyes. Did I regress? To 7 years in the past. Impossible. Did I really regress? I definitely died, due to the huge hole in my ribs. Until just a while ago, I could feel that sharp pain, but now, I can't even find any trace of it. I went back to the past with my death as the starting point. I can't believe that something that only happens in the novel actually happened to me. What should I do from now on? A great war will break out in 7 years. And I won't be able to do anything about it. The same route selection window I saw before I died, right? Martial art route attribute, How will the unlocked attribute martial arts route look like? The attribute martial art route has been unlocked. Please select your route. Once you decide on a route, you can never change it. 9 Suns Divine Art, Dharma's Tendon Transformation Classic, Heaven Encompassing Divine Art. All of them are matchless martial arts. I have to pick one of these, right? In my past life, I couldn't do anything but die in vain. Alright. Let's go with this. In this life, I won't walk on the same path as before. Currently, Korea and the entire Asian region are just like the martial arts world. This is all because of the first generation awakened individuals. In the past, they had 2 choices. One was the magic and ducks of the Grand Hose continent, the other was the martial arts of the martial arts world. Europe and America chose the Grand Hose continent, while Asia chose Murim. This has been completely established until modern times. Are there any martial artists who do not belong anywhere? There are only powerful martial artists everywhere. First of all, excluding the martial artists from the 3 kingdoms. Ha! Goyang Sin Gong. Daoma Yokjian Jiang. Changung Dayan Sin Gong. Hanwon Sin Gong. Qianma Sin Gong. Jaha Sin Gong. Hanwon Sin Gong. As far as I know, Jiangsa is a martial art that doesn't belong to any specific school. Alright, let's do this. Oh. This. This is. You have acquired the Soul Martial Art SSS. Starting the marriage route. The existing Samj 3 types have been deleted. Main quest, marriage training has been created. SSS. The SSS grade martial art route characteristic has been selected. The open field behind the school where I always came for training in the past. I used to frequent it because there were no mocking gazes. No. Let's not dwell on the past. Things are going to change from now on. I can definitely feel the difference. I feel my blood boiling. This is SSS grade martial art. Soul Origin Skill SSS. First grade. This is a profound technique left behind by the Mukulja in his final years, after attaining enlightenment. It excels at gathering scattered skills from heaven and earth into one place, and can complement any martial arts. It is distinctly different from the Samj technique. Even though it hasn't been practiced for a long time, the speed at which internal energy accumulates is beyond common sense. If I have this, I can become strong too. Main Quest 1, Introduction to Soul Origin. Difficulty. D. Soul Origin is a martial arts sect founded by the Mukulia, who felt disillusioned with the world in his final years. To become an official disciple of Soul Origin, one must reach a certain level of proficiency in Soul Origin skill. Completion condition. Soul Origin skill 2nd grade. Rewards. Soul Origin Ring, Tech Tree Points 100,000p, opening of the next route. Ugh, the difficulty is quite high, isn't it? But I think I can do it with my current abilities. TSK, foolish fool. This newborn is trying to take its first steps. Can't it just stop and not open his eyes? Cough. Cough. Ugh, ugh. Ugh. No, Gray. Otak, I'm alive. How did this happen? I couldn't stop the manipulation of the soul. If I had continued, I would have definitely died. You died and came back to life. Who are you? Who do you think I am? Ghost. What, ghost? Are you comparing me to insignificant things? Oh, is that not it? Then who are you exactly? I will only say it once, so listen carefully. I am the highest in the Golden Rule, the Infinite One. Infinite One. It sounds familiar. Where have I heard it before? Ah. The technique left by the Mujiakja in his final years of enlightenment. No way. The Mujiakja who created the 9 Suns divine art. Humph, you look like you're quite immature. My momentum is indeed impressive. It seems like it's not easy to recognize me, right? It's impossible. There is actually someone who created martial arts. I've never heard of such a thing. No, more importantly. How can you speak to me? There's no way you're alive. Or is there? Because of a fool like you, I couldn't rest assured and fell asleep in the 9 Suns divine art. 9 Suns divine art is the highest level of martial arts that I have created. So if it is mastered, it will be a big problem, to prevent that from happening in advance. Ah. Yes. I roughly understand. What? Roughly. What kind of nonsense is that? You dare to speak so casually to an esteemed elder like the sky. Those who are eager to hear even a single word from the master, there were thousands, tens of thousands of them, you know. Why does it feel like my ears are hurting so much? Yes, I understand. I have to continue my training now. Then, I'll take my leave. You can practice your meditation for 100 days, it would be fortunate if you don't lose your mind. Yuck. Why are you so surprised? I simply stated the truth as it is. At this rate, I'll never reach the level of 2 stars in my life. Why don't you cheer me up? Why do you keep saying such harsh things? So if I want to be strong, what should I do? It's not a discipline that you can follow. I'll make it happen somehow. Well, that's great. I like your stubbornness. Well, it wouldn't hurt to be a little more generous after death. Cool N. Hey. Why is the young guy so blessed? Surprised. Don't come out of nowhere. My heart almost dropped. Is this really? Approval, Lee June, payment of 4 million for blacksmith. Do I need to do this? Oh my god. Your poor skills. This is the only way to increase it quickly. I can't believe I have to carry a 50 kilograms iron ring on my limbs. The blacksmith takes the order and looks at it as if he's trying to figure out how to use it. Are you serious? Yes. Isn't this too old-fashioned? If it wasn't for me, he would have died right away. He talks a lot. Ugh. That's. You're being disingenuous by bringing that up. Oh no. I must be insane. Please don't say anything. I'm not going to talk. Physical strength. 15.100 body. 13.100 strength. 15.100 agility. 13.100 fortitude. 63.620 mental strength. 32.150 characteristics menu. It's harder than I thought. After mastering the Hanwon Shin Gong divine technique, my internal energy limit has increased to 620. 9 Suns divine technique. It's truly an incredible martial art. I emphasize once again to the one and only disciple, 9 Suns divine technique is an inner skill, which is my whole life's work, and it's my heart and soul. It's the best. Yes, as expected. You're the master. But thanks to your help in training, I was able to safely become the 2nd star of the 9 Suns divine technique. I picked the route safely and... Ha! Where are you going? They're done with the iron ring. What? Who is this? Isn't that the loser? Laughs. You're so pathetic. I wonder what you're doing out there, when you're not holed up in the corner of your room. These guys. They're the class bullies, grade E. It's not a very high grade, but it's a far cry from grade F. Even worse, those guys, unlike me, are blood relatives. Don't pick a fight and go. Oh, look at this. You're excited about not getting hit lately, aren't you? I told him not to touch you until school starts. I'm sorry about that. Do you want to join us? We're on our way to the new powerhouse, story bike you never know. If you come with us, maybe they'll look at you a little more favorably. Shut up. Your self-esteem is low, right. So, I'm sure that your wife will stir up a fight whenever she sees you. I told you to shut up, didn't I? This guy speaking meanly. I can see all their movements. Oh my God. You bastard. Oh. Oh. No way. That's. Stop. Ah. John no. EUA I know. Who? That I'm a scumbag with no bloodline. Oh my God. No. That's not my child. You made me look like this. You ruined my life. I'm going to kill you. Oh, my father. My mother told me. Please, please help me. Wait a minute. I'm talking to you. Oh. Father. In the past, I would do anything to be recognized by my family, but this time is different. I am grateful for this opportunity that has been given to me once again. I'm not going to spend my life hanging on to something fleeting. I will be strong and stand alone. Unlike in the past, no one can hurt me. The night before No Han 1 was born from chaos. Huff huff. Push your body to the limit to shine. It is the heart of heaven and earth. But really? This is how you do it. Is that right? TSK, TSK. It's a long way from having the strength to speak. Stop whining and keep moving. It's finally normal. I can't move my limbs. Stand up, you bastard. Stand up. There is no time for rest. Who told you to sit down? Isn't that a bit harsh? Actually, I don't have the energy to fight anymore. You have completed the main quest 1, introductory training to the gate. Reward. Han 1 ring, tech tree points 100,000p. Additional rewards are paid due to the phenomenal speed of development. Tech tree points 150,000p. The next route will be opened. Wow, shiny. It's got a pretty sleek design, doesn't it? This man has a good eye. It's an artifact of our honor. Take a look. Han 1 ring. Level. S. Description. This is the ring leading to the honored gate, which not only allows you to quickly collect internal energy, but also allows you to quickly get out of the state. Effect. Maintain a state of concealment. Fortune effect 50, main fire 70. Is what I see real? Master. Was this an S-class item? Why are you asking for something obvious? It's Han 1's ring. What kind of treasure is this? Is it useful? Open the route. The route will be opened. Warshin's path to protect order difficulty. High. The path of the martial artist, which hid itself from the world difficulty. Upper. Master, this second option. Is it related to the master? I'm sure he was with me a while ago. Master. Master. At such an important time. Where did you suddenly disappear? I guess I'll have to choose well. The path of the martial artist which hid itself from the world. Level. Description. There are many hermits in the world. Seeking enlightenment, those who have been forced into public affairs and hid for decades. The hermit was free and had the power to change the world according to his choices. Effect. Martial proficiency 20. Why did you choose that? Other things looked good enough. I think this is good enough. You must be kidding me. Well, the path's name tempted me a lot. No matter what happens, I can't abandon the way of the master who taught me. Don't you dare regret it, you bastard. Will you go too? We are on our way to the new power zone. Earlier, what was this place they were talking about, the new power zone? The new power zone, where Huang Bo Sega learned his martial arts. A modern-day family that practiced the martial arts of the Huang Bo family. That's interesting. So then, have you not mastered the martial arts of the Huang Bo family? Yes, I did not receive bloodline succession. Bloodline succession. Parental genes have a 95% chance of being passed on to offspring. If parents are awakened, their children also become awakened. You are born with a mindset. The remaining 5% are the chosen children that inherited the parent simulation. A modern family based on the martial arts of Namgung Sega, the iron-blooded swordsman's sword dragon, is a representative. Example. Heh, that's a mess. In my time, I learned martial arts well from my master. So, is that the reason why you don't inherit the bloodline? Is that your father has abandoned you? That's just plain dumb. He throws away his bloodline for nothing. Such a man cannot be called a father. You don't have to worry about the future. Because I am your master. I will teach you all the martial arts I know. I promise you. No one has your back, nor will anyone watch your back. No wonder. Because you're a failure. Yes, I will only trust you, master. However, aren't we talking about me too much? I also wonder what kind of person the master was in the past. I have a lot of questions. Well, I have committed many sins, but I have repented. If so, were you a villain? For example, the head of the demonic sect. Foolish. No one dares to say that I am evil. Oh. It hurts, master. It hurt, but why the hell did I get really angry? I didn't say anything wrong. The awakening warriors here are clearly weaker compared to the martial arts world I was in. They only focus on raising their skill level thanks to skill registration, without trying to understand the entirety of martial arts. Realize the true essence of martial arts. If you do, I will make you a master of the golden technique. But, why a master of the golden technique? Isn't that obvious? You are a noble, after all. Ah. Yes. Now, let's move on to the next topic. The extreme situation of crossing diagonally is the best time to gain enlightenment. Extreme situation. Where did you hear that? Don't tell me. Is there a place nearby where strong monsters appear? Where are we going? Now this place is called the Green Zone Gate. And it's a dangerous place unless you're at least a C rank awakened. It's located underground in the main building. It's currently being managed by the Martial Arts Academy. The director personally closed it off. We've arrived. As expected, they've blocked it off so we can't enter. The 5 elements formation. We can easily enter. What? We can easily break through the 5 elements formation. Just do as I say. It really opened. So easily. Ha! This is the gate. Disciple, what are you doing? Ha! Well. To enter the gate, I have to release the Mukshil, right? There are no exceptions no matter where you go. It's difficult to enter the gate as it is, and now I have to carry this scrap metal. There's no need to be scared. We're the only ones here now. It's time. I will officially pass on the martial arts to you. This is. You have learned the Heavenly King's Scroll B, you can now use the Heavenly King's Scroll B, in the future. I learned the B rank martial arts. Finally. Well, it worked out well. Prepare yourself. It is the Heavenly King's Scroll I have bestowed upon you. It is the martial arts of the Wangbo family. Martial arts based on brute strength. It is simple and has little variation, so it suits you perfectly. Unleash the martial arts as you have trained. Ugh. Without a chance to think about the next move, the attacks rained down relentlessly. Use the Heavenly King's Scroll to take 2 steps to the right. Bend your body as much as possible and move back. Use the Heavenly King's Scroll to take 2 steps to the right. And move your body back as much as possible. That's it. I defeated the monsters in the green zone gate with my own hands. Foolish one. It's not over yet. I dodged in a hurry, but I ended up with a wound. If I was a little late, I wouldn't have been able to avoid going to the underworld. Behind. If I avoid the attack, another guy waiting behind will attack me. Master told me the path to avoid, but it's not a fight that will end just by avoiding. How can I defeat those guys? Before I died, I was a D-level awakener. I've been training hard, I thought I could deal with this. But I am clearly defeated. Can't you come to your senses? There is nothing you can't avoid. Don't panic and keep spreading Nine Suns' divine art. I trust you will be able to defeat them. Yes, Master. Ho. Okay, let's stop thinking nonsense. Keep your mind straight. Spread Nine Suns' divine art and focus only on fighting. It's been about 6 hours. I am very tired, it's the same with those guys. The number of attacks I have been hit by decreased significantly. I'm still on the lookout. If I don't have inner energy, I can only step on the path of footwork to earn time. In the meantime, I'm waiting for Nine Suns' divine art to restore my inner energy. I felt like I was about to collapse, but I was able to hold on with my mental strength. I can't die here. Now is your chance. When the enemies are tired, cut their necks. A little bit more. I can't take a little break. Huff, right. Do you think you will recover your stamina first? Or do you think they'll recover first? Believe in the restorative power of Nine Suns' divine art. Now is a good opportunity to raise your inner strength and stamina at once. Ha! I will definitely do it. Alright. If you beat them all, do your best. I will give you a technique that suits you. Do you promise? Geez. You better be watching this. This. 9 Suns Divine Technique has reached level 3. The stamina, which was below 10, has been completely recovered. In amazement at the remarkable growth, 250,000 tech tree points have been given. The Origin Divine Skills passive ability, Fear, has been invoked. The monsters in the area are fearful of the user. Ho ho, what a talent. Who knew that he'd be able to reach 3 stars in the Origin Divine Skills stage? He's a child that is similar to the first. In just 2 months. First. What do you mean, first? It's the first disciple I have taught. He's your great senior brother. Senior brother refers to a male disciple who shares the same master, but entered under the master's training earlier. The great senior brother usually refers to the first disciple the master takes under their wing. I see. You had a disciple. Then how many are there before me? You're going to tear my eardrums, you rascal. There are 4 before you. You're also one of my disciples, are you not? Why didn't you say that until now? Why the heck? Oh, look at that, aren't they running away? Go on and kill them. Quick. Don't change the subject. They've already run away while we were talking. That's why I said for you to quickly take them down. Aren't you listening to your master's words? What are you doing? Go on and chase them. Before that, you haven't forgotten what you've promised, have you? Humph, do you think an elder like myself would have forgotten? It's called beating fist, a foundational fist technique. What do you think? Do you want to learn it? Is beating fist, like Heavenly King steps, from my skill? No, so is that a wugong from the Huangfu family? Yes. I will learn it. You have learned beating fists. And if they become even stronger than the others, I wonder what they'll all think. Ha, those punks. Just how far did they go? TSK TSK TSK, that's why I said to take care of them first. This is what happens when you don't listen to your master's words. I said I'm sorry. Seriously. But I still think we've nearly arrived. Master. What's the matter? Wasn't the thing we were looking for a mid-class monster with 4 tails? That's right. Look over there. That's. Looks like quite a strong one mixed in with them. That's. A blue fox. Blue fox. The ruler of this gate, the blue fox nest, as well as the boss monster. It's comparable to the red zone class monsters in terms of speed, and strong to the point that it's incredibly difficult for even a group of C-class awakeners to go up against it. So, it's an existence that's on a completely different level from the monsters I've encountered so far. I may die if I make even the slightest mistake. Don't be scared. There's nothing more valuable than the experience of hovering between life and death. What do you mean between life and death? Still. Go. Back in my day, no one ever nitpicked and talked back to what their master said. Children these days are just so suspicious of everything. I wondered that will I be able to win against the blue fox? This isn't something that I could get practical help from. If I falter even just once, I can lose my life. Now that the dungeon's torn down, you won't be able to fight again. Li Gihong. Why are you doing this? There's no way the head would have permitted this. He permitted it. What? I said, he permitted it, that it's alright to beat up a useless bastard like yourself. I said I would get stronger. I said that I'd get stronger and get revenge on the family. There's nothing more to be afraid of. It isn't so bad to gamble once more while I've already come this far. I'll go up against it. The Origin Divine Skills passive ability, Fear, has been invoked. The monsters in the area are fearful of the user. The Flame Fox Cub's speed has increased by twofold. The Blue Fox's passive skill, Howl of the Chief, has been invoked. I did expect for the Origin Divine Skills passive ability to not work. But who knew that it'd render it useless with just the fox's spirit? This is the Blue Fox. Master, I will be starting now. Master. Yes. So you'll compete with June, Ki-hong? Yes, I will. I've come to the decision that we shouldn't just sit tight, neglecting the shame we got. On whose order was this? It was solely my decision. Don't worry, I'm not trying to scold you. Just tell me the truth. This intense feeling is as if a sword is piercing into me. Is this the extent of a Class AA awakener? It was ordered by my aunt, Shin's mother. Planning to erase him completely. The current world is the survival of the fittest. The weak is only a hindrance to our clan. I can't move freely because everything around me is burning in flames. But they don't get affected by fire. That's annoying. Don't panic and let's think calmly. I'm depending on my knowledge of monsters to fill the gap of my bad martial arts skills. I have accumulated the knowledge of monsters. I could have been barbecued. They'll scatter off when the leader is gone. I'll have to kill it in a single shot. It dodged. But where? Shit. Use Heavenly King steps forward. Yeah, okay. I'll follow Master's words. Growls. Do you think I would die in a place like this? Ha! I bet I'll die next time. You defeated the boss monster. You will receive 500,000 tech tree points for making a great record. Showing respect by granting 250,000 tech tree points to the honorable hunter. Class B Magic Stone, Vampiric Magic Skill A attained. Ho ho, you've got a useful bunch there. Sucking the life force of the opponent, A-class vampiric magic skill. It's the best way to enhance one's skill in a short period of time. Where have you been all this time? I called you desperately. I had thought you abandoned me because I was worthless. Ahem, ahem. There's no way I would abandon a disciple. Or anything like that. It's not because I dislike you. In one blow. First, learn the vampiric magic skill. By listening to me, your skills will grow. Really? Do you think I would lie to you? No. You have learned vampiric magic skill A. You can now use vampiric magic skill A. Good. Now you have one thing left to do. Suck all the monsters here with your vampiric magic skill. Status window. Basic info. Title. The Last Disciple of the Hermit. Name. Lee Jun, age. 18, potential. Origin Divine Skill. Skill. Vampiric Magic Skill A, Heavenly King Steps B. Beating Fists B, trait. Route of Anger towards the world. Attack Power. 10, Stats. HP, 67.100. Constitution. 63.100, strength. 65.100, agility. 83.100, inner D. 303.620, mental strength. 140.150, I'm in the higher-ups within C-class awakeners, even with 4 skills. Tears of joy. What are you doing? I'm going. Hey, we're late. Run. Wait for me. My disciple, aren't you late as well? Yeah, might as well go slowly, 'cause I'm already late. How dare you have that mindset, seek education from teachers. But the only teacher I need is you, master. He sure is an easy guy to handle. Yeah, one good teacher is enough. Hey, Li Jun. Heading to school now. You are. Li Gihong. You're. Li Gihong. You look good, huh? Don't pick a fight and just go on your way. Ha. Guess you can't get your act together after not seeing each other for a few months, huh? What are you so confident about when tomorrow's the official match? Official match. Oh, you don't know, master. It's the official spar that takes place on the school grounds. It's where the students' rankings are determined. What are you mumbling to yourself? The official match begins with the lowest class first. There's a limit to what people can put up with, you know that. You put up with what? A bastard like you whose fists always go flying first. What? Win a loser like you. I'm gonna kill you. What this punk. Why is he laughing? Difficulty. Oh, explanation. The hermit hopes that his student will have an overwhelming victory against Li Gihong, who has learned the Huangfu family Wugong. Condition for completion. An overwhelming victory reward. 100,000 tech tree points. Masters so. To have prepared such a quest for me. I was originally planning on dealing with Li Gihong at the official match. But I've changed my mind. Cook. You're slow. This punk. Die. My arm won't move an inch. What the hell are you doing? Let go. Yeah, I'll let go. Arg. My arm. My arms. I know what you were trying to do. Did the family order you? I have zero thoughts of just letting myself get beat this time. For the way I got beat, I'll repay it exactly. Wait, what are you trying to do? Surely. And no. Has been completed. You have acquired 100,000 tech tree points as a reward. Are you laughing right now? No. I said I didn't. Laughing like a pervert, you are. To have destroyed the student's dungeon. And a disciple of a ranking family at that. Do you know just what exactly you've done? I have only acted in accordance with the school rules. Just where is that written in the school rules? Article 1 Paragraph 4. When a defender feels a murderous intent from the other person, they are permitted to defend themselves. Is what is exactly written there. Article 1. Paragraph 4. In the situation where a student is attacked by another student, if the defending student feels a murderous intent from the other student, they are permitted to defend themselves. You little chairman. Yes, let's say you defended yourself like you said. Then what are you going to do about it afterwards? Student Li Gihong the tyrant was a famous disciple of a ranking family. I'm sure they won't just leave you be, no. Han Min Sung, chairman of the Mura Military High School, as well as the direct bloodline of the Ji family, which has inherited the Zhuge family's Wugong. That energy. I wonder if it's because he's in A-class. If it wasn't for the origin divine skill, then I may have even fainted. That isn't something for the school to worry about. But I, too, am someone of a ranking family, as well as the son of the head. It seems that everyone has forgotten. So, I will let our families separately handle this in a critical manner. Who knew there'd be another student besides the sword dragon who could withstand my energy? From what I know, he's a failure that's been abandoned by a ranking family. In the end, the hearing ended in the manner that he wanted. Who knew Lee Jun had that sort of power? I was so surprised. Mr. Kim Tae-young. The hearing has ended, but aren't you leaving? Oh, I still have a bit that I need to finish up on. Is that so? Work hard. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. Damn it, damn it. Lee Jun, that punk should have been handled at this hearing. As the price of looking after the disciples of a ranking family, I got expensive items and money, and even wugong techniques. But for the punk that's been discarded by the family to completely ruin things. If I just leave it be, not only will I lose support, the ranking family won't just leave me be. I have to deal with Lee Jun, that punk, by any means possible. Is that him? The one who beat the tyrant? How did a loser? Things would have become bothersome if the hearing had ended poorly, but I was able to overwhelm the situation thanks to the origin divine skill. That's an obvious result. Back in my day, I was in a similar situation to you. People from the 9 great sects and 5 great families stood before me, and I'm sure the hearing was held because of Kim Tae-young, the homeroom teacher. Someone who has incredibly close ties with the ranking family. Though the balance may have been broken thanks to the problem with Lee Gihong's Dantian. Yes, it's me. The incident with Gihong is unfortunate. Although the hearing took place thanks to my strong insistence, it just came to nothing. Pardon. What do you mean cut off support? That mustn't happen. If you give me another chance, then during the measuring of classes, I'll make sure to. Looks like they've decided to measure classes instead of holding the official match. Besides that, why does the family hate you so much? There seems to be another reason besides not being able to inherit the bloodline though. It's because I'm a child born on the wrong side of the blanket. As father loved mother more, my aunt couldn't stand the sight of me. That's weird. If it's the child of the woman he loves, then it's only right to protect you. Father loved the family more than mother. He's someone who would even sell his soul to the devil if it's for the family. My. You got quite the fortune too. Excuse me. Your words are harsh. Well, I'm used to it now. In the past, and even now, people from the family will do whatever it takes to drag me down. The day of the regular season. Hey, look over there. It's Lee Jun. Just how strong is he? Apparently, he wiped out Lee Gihong. Is it possible for a D-class guy like him to change this much? Whose student are you? You catch people's attention everywhere you go. This is all thanks to you, master. Stop chatting and come follow me with your class. Alright, if you go into this capsule room, I, your teacher, will make you a simulated monster randomly. You guys can face opponents according to your skill level like always. From now on, you guys are going to go in by number order. Aside from gates, there's no place better for sudden accidents to happen, since you can adjust the difficulty in the control room. I'll drastically increase the difficulty for Lee Jun's turn, and I'll pretend that the control system malfunctioned. Today is the perfect opportunity to get rid of Lee Jun. I'm going to kill you, is written all over his face. How is that thing a teacher? I can't just silently accept this treatment. Is there a monster you want to face? Anything is fine. Is that so? Then. Do you want to face a demon? Demons. That's how they refer to awakeners who are also offenders. A representative example is the criminal organization Death Demon Lotus. Okay, let's do that. If the situation becomes dangerous, tell me right away. Yes, sir. The generated location is a snow field, and the difficulty level is D-class. Then. I wish you luck. Wow. He really wants to kill me. My vision is limited in a snow field, so it's uncomfortable to move around. A field that belongs to a higher difficulty level. A simulated monster that's come to reality. White eyebrows as ice evil. One of the executives of the Demon Death Lotus called the Seven Evils he's a monster, and he's a crazy old man whose hobby is killing. To think that he'd make a student face such a person. Emergency Quest 1, The Youngest's Will. Difficulty. C. The Hermit wants to see how far the youngest can go. Use the Origin Divine skill to subdue your opponent. Conditions for completion. Use the Origin Divine skill lower than level 2. Conditions for failure. Use the Origin Divine skill higher than level 3. Reward. Tech Tree Points 250 000 P double reward. I have another reason to succeed now. Ugh. Is this skill that of the North Sea Ice Palace's martial artist Cold Ice Master? I don't have enough time to dodge. He's fast. Ugh. White eyebrows as ice evil. Opponent. However. It's fun. When else would I have the opportunity to face such an opponent? I can't miss this chance. The demon is disappearing. The capsule room. Did Kim Tae-young turn the system off? It was getting to the good part though. This. The system broke because of his chi. What is this? The system broke because of his chi. Since it's simulated, the actual difficulty is probably lower than it actually should be, but it's at the very least a C-class. Even the most experienced student. No, he's even a difficult opponent for me. Damn it, damn it. The youngest's will has been completed. You have received the reward of Tech Tree Points 250 000 P. You have also received a bonus of Tech Tree Points 250 000 P. Although I couldn't finish the fight, it gives me the reward. And I've been measured as the class I wanted thanks to the Origin Ring. With this, I could sufficiently provoke the clan. Hey, Lee Jun. Who's bothering me this time? Good work on the class measurement. Did you see the end? You're really strong. Yeah, it was like being unable to see the ending of the movie. Nothing like this happened in my past life. Well, it's not bad. Ichem. June, what did you say? Nothing. The change began the next day. Hello, senior. You are yes sir. You are Hio 300, a new student. Please take care of us. Why are they doing that gangster-like greeting to me? No, besides that. Their faces are of a 17-year-old's. Isn't it an illegal admission? Don't greet me like that from now on. Pardon. Did we do something wrong or? Who am I to get such a greeting from you guys? I'm not even a gangster. Oh, we apologize. Arg, I said stop. Those punks ended up following me to class and finally left after saying bye. Hey, June. High. This, too, is an ordeal that the strong must face. Lee Jun. Let's have a round. I'm tired, so just leave. Hiya. Oh, okay. Listen to what people say. Kiki, you're quite popular, haven't you? Does this look quite popular to you? Lee Jun, I heard that you're pretty strong. Loser. Where are you? Lee Jun. It's not like I'm some tiger mouth either, but there's no end in sight. Probably because they're doubtful of your abilities. As they haven't seen it themselves. Even if that's the case. It's already spread widely. Quiet down. Who's goofing around during the morning assembly? Alright, fill out the curriculum and submit the paper I'll be handing out now. Starting the next class, you can just attend the classes written on the schedules that you've made. Is this how you typically take classes? Typically. Step arts, weapon arts, or light body arts. You mainly take those three. You don't know if you'll succeed even if you focus on one wugong, so learning a new one is an even more difficult task. What are you going to do? I'm Class Prez. I can just give you the curriculum sheet, right? Yeah, you can just give it to me. What? Holy. He wrote down every single class, didn't he? Class schedule. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. 1. History of Wagong, Basic Sword Techniques, Practical Fist Techniques. 2. History of Wagong, Basic Sword Techniques. 3. History of Wagong, Basic Sword Techniques, Understanding Sword Techniques, Practical Fist Techniques, Basic Fist Techniques. Understanding Sword Techniques, Current Techniques, Development of Cultivation Techniques. 4. Introduction to Combat Techniques, Theory of Sword. 5. Introduction to Catch Theory of Sword. Wagong. 6. Basic Spear Techniques, Development of Theory of Spear Techniques. 7. Wagong of Korean, Introduction to Weapon Arts. 8. Wing of Korea, Introduction to Non-Arts. 9. Intensive Spear Techniques, Basic Finger Techniques, Introduction to Weapon Arts. 10. Intensive Spear Techniques, Basic Step Techniques, Basic Fist Techniques. 11. Basic Step Techniques. 12. Basic Fist Techniques. 13. Basic Step Techniques. 14. Basic Fist Techniques. 15. Intensive Step Techniques, Body Techniques, Intensive Light Body Techniques. Looks like many students have gathered this year too. Cha Kyung-jin. Nickname, Red Lotus Fists. A B-class awakener from a ranking family, she's famous within the family for being a neutral figure. Even someone like myself, who's ignored as she does for those in the family, she's a great person. If it was Kim Tae-young, he would have been too busy ignoring me. The wugong you will be learning is the 10-step Divine Fist, which is the successor to the 100-step Divine Fist. It was donated to the school by Sinryongsa, a temple that has succeeded Shaolin. Then let us begin with the basics. Everyone, please put on the 20 kilograms iron rings inside here on both wrists. Do we really need to wear this? I heard that it's a tough class, but this isn't much, is it? Who knew that going around with 50 kilograms iron rings would come in handy? You really never know what will happen in life. I will begin the class in full swing now. Everyone, take a horse stance like he's demonstrating right now, and raise both arms like so. You must not use your internal chi at all. How long do we have to do that? Of course. Until my class is over. Minute mark. Hour mark. Hour mark. Just how long does he plan on lasting? Is he even human? His posture isn't even shaking on top of that. Li Jun. He didn't beat young Master Gihong with just a trick. You may stop now. There's still time left before class ends though. I don't think there's any need to do this any further. From this moment onward, I will be teaching Li Jun the 10-step Divine Fist. This is the Wugong formula book for the 10-step Divine Fist. A formula book is a text that's been written plainly and clearly, so the reader is able to read the Hanja easily. It has improved the 10-step Divine Fist, but it is still a difficult Wugong to learn. To have gotten my hands on it this quickly. This isn't a Wugong skill book acquired from a dungeon, so it isn't registered in the Wugong window. You must learn as is written in the formula book. You will have to be resolved to. Oh, what a shame. You have failed to learn the 10-step Divine Fist. TSK, this isn't something you can just learn in one attempt. I'm gonna get it down in a few more tries. It's my first time seeing such a child. Do I have to take a proper look at the Wugong formula? I thought he was simply just a dunce, but his talents are slowly increasing. I'm looking forward to seeing just how he'll grow in the future. It isn't like the Heavenly Demon Constitution, which absorbs Wugong like cotton, nor does that mean that he's been endowed by the heavens with the Heavenly Warrior Constitution either. Is it even possible to grow from a dunce to a genius? Teacher. I infused my internal chi without thinking, and my cultivation exploded while in the air, so the key to the 10-step Divine Fist is controlling the internal chi quantity, right? Yes, that's correct. That is why you must control your internal chi well. Without even listening to an explanation of the 10-step Divine Fist, he was able to accurately see through it. How is this even possible? I did it. You have succeeded in learning the 10-step Divine Fist. The 10-step Divine Fist has been registered as a general skill. Teachers, can you slowly ask your questions one by one first? I'll speak first. In my opinion, you're born to wield a spear, Li Jun. That perfect angle of the shaft and the natural body movement like flowing water. It's something you instinctively know. The spear arts from my divine spear Zhou family. No, Li Jun is someone who pairs well with sword techniques. Your sword arts are comparable to that of the sword dragon. What about coming to my iron-blooded sword family? Your friend, the sword dragon, is also there. No. Li Jun's perfect to learn poison skills. This perfect magnification is telling me as such. The 10,000 poison shadow family always welcomes you, Li Jun. I said that we'll be taking him. Li Jun's really perfect for us, got it. With whose permission? I don't have any thoughts of joining another family, but why are they bothering me so much? This is an ordeal that the strong must face, right? Here you were. Teacher Cha Kyung-jin. I was just taking a little break to avoid the other teachers. Are your classes fun? Yes, they all are. I learn something new each time. Thank you. Isn't it exhausting? Watching you, it looks like you can train the 10-step Divine Fist on your own now. Not at all. For someone like myself who hasn't succeeded the bloodline, learning even the Wugong offered at school is precious. It's 100 times better than not learning anything. By chance. Li Jun. Just where did you go off to? Ugh. They've already come here. Teacher, I'll be leaving first then. Alright, see you in class. The weather sure is nice. King. You have absorbed a small amount of magic energy with the blood breath demonic skill. Stamina has gone up by 1. Even though Blue Fox, the boss monster, died. It's a relief that the other monsters still continue to respawn. I'm able to come. The rewards are much too cheap for all the moves I make. Excluding the first time, not even a single mana stone has appeared. Shall I absorb the mana stone now? No, I've changed my mind. As your growth is faster than I thought, let's make a bigger gamble. Gamble. The turbid energy of a gate that floats in the air. Aren't you curious as to what'll happen if you consume it using the blood breath demonic skill? What? Is that something that can even be absorbed? The quantity of magic energy burst out from a gate is immense. If I could just absorb it, it itself is a panacea. It may be impossible if it was just the blood breath demonic skill alone, but as you also have the origin divine skill, it's worth trying. The problem is, your body's already saturated with the energy you've consumed. If you attempt to absorb a great amount of energy in that state, there's a 90% chance that you'll be ill. But would you still like to attempt it? If I was just going to quit with this, then I wouldn't have come all the way to this point. You have absorbed a small amount of magic energy with the blood breath demonic skill. The blood breath demonic skill has reached the level of 4 stars. The origin divine skill has reached the level of 4 stars. The stamina stat has reached its peak. The physique stat has reached its peak. The agility stat has reached its peak. The strength stat has reached its peak. The willpower stat has reached its peak. The first time using the origin divine skill, I was uncertain when he had fallen into an impersonal state. Now he's trying to overcome the first-rate wall. How was it? I feel like I've come back from the dead. Hearing you talk back like that, I guess it's manageable. Modifications have all been completed. The ceilings to all your stats have been adjusted. You have been awarded 500,000 tech tree points for achieving an unprecedented record. Main Quest 2, the Hermit's Training has been created. Even though I keep on closing them, message by message, there's no end in sight. Ha! You have absorbed all of the magic energy burst from the gate. You have been rewarded for being the first person to purify the gate. You have acquired 250,000 tech tree points. You have become the owner of the Blue Fox Nest. The gates. The Blue Fox has a wicked personality, but it is also a creature that has loyalty towards its master. Its personality will be determined based on how its owner raises it. Privilege. Baby Blue Fox, gate ownership. Owner. So I can become an owner of a gate. Is that a sound you made just now, master? Just how exactly do you see your master? It's behind you, you rascal. Behind. Whoa. So. Baby Blue Fox is cute. Looks like this is what the Baby Blue Fox privilege means. Ho, that rascal's quite cute. It'll be a reliable source of power once it's all grown up because it has 10 tails. Such a cute little thing's gonna become like that. Shouldn't you give it a name? Ichem. What about Bluey? My dear disciple, is that your best? Isn't it cute? Bluey. Call it as you wish. Bluey, looks like you like this name too, don't you? Let's get along well, Bluey. Sir. T, there's trouble. What's the matter, Secretary Nom? T, the gate that's in the basement. The Blue Fox nest has been cleared. To have broken through the 5-element seal. The 5-element seal is the powerful trap the divine skill G family boasts of. Despite being an amplification technique that can't be penetrated with strength. I'll have to see the gate. You are not the owner of the Blue Fox Nest. Outsiders not permitted by the owner cannot be let in. What is this? CosmicScans.com. Someone owns the gate. Secretary Nam. Yes, sir. Find out who cleared this gate. The night before. TSK. Master, don't you think this much is enough? It isn't a good choice. Cook, but this is a place where I can see Bluey often though. My dear disciple. You're making it so obvious that you've never raised an animal before. Beasts like the outdoors. Let's see. What about your bedside? Guess it likes it. I should leave it here then. Do you like him here? CosmicScans.com. After failing to succeed the bloodline, abandoned by his family, and ostracized by the people around him, it's natural for his heart to blacken. Unlike someone who has suddenly acquired strength, he puts in the effort to only look bright. As he doesn't even look the littlest of the sort that'll destroy himself just to seek revenge. This is much nicer than being a revenge-seeking monster like the first. There's only one last thing left now. After the modifications, the vessel storing my internal chi has grown larger, and the chi's flow was also unblocked. I can definitely feel that I've grown stronger. But in terms of numbers, just how much have I changed? Child. What's the matter? What the heck is this? Basic information. Title. The Hermit's Youngest Disciple 01. Name. Lee Jun. Age. 18. Potential. Beyond Class Inherent Skill. Origin Divine Skill SSS. Common Skills. Blood Breath Demonic Skill A, Heavenly King Steps B, Beating Fists B, 10-Step Divine Fist C, Flying Dragon Technique C, Overpowering Deadly Blow C, 7 Fatal/Shadow C. Chain Spear Technique C. Route of the Martial Artist's Path that feels skepticism towards the world owner of the Blue Fox Nest S. 2,400,400 Tech Tree Points. Stats. Stamina. 101.300 Physique. 103.300 Strength. 145.300 Agility. 105.300 Special Articles, Internal Chi. 450.1000 Willpower. 300.300 Combat Power. 10. According to what's already known, AA Class Awakener's maximum stat value is 300. And that's the value for the 5 kings, which refers to the heads of each family. That means I could be on the same standing as the 5 kings. What are you looking so blankly at? Quickly raise your tech tree. Oh right, I have points, don't I? Route of the Martial Artist's Path that feels skepticism towards the World Hermit 1. Companion of Nature 0.250000. Wugong 0. Reigning Steps 0.650000. Stats 2, Strength 15 0.100 2,400,000 Tech Tree Points. More points, more problems. Shall I max out Wugong first? Considering your body's condition, even if you learn Reigning Steps right now, it'll just break down. What about raising only the Hermit and Stats articles first? Just how incredible is the Reigning Steps for Master to keep on saying no? Curiosity killed a cat. Oh, Master. Look over there. Ha. What am I supposed to look at? Now. You have understood Reigning Steps. A new article has been opened up. The Endless Spear Technique has been created. You aren't going to scold me. Ha ha ha, I knew you were going to do that. It's the virtue of a brilliant master to be able to figure out their stupid disciple's personality. What? Reigning steps cannot be used. Class B growth type. Description: a step and body technique created by merging only the good aspects of the heavenly demon's reigning steps that the martial artist had coveted. Wugong growth conditions: all stats above 300, internal chi 600. Usage conditions: all stats above 180, internal chi 400. You just blew those points for no reason. Ho. Wom. I slept well. The companion of nature stat is being applied. Affinity of all attributes 20. Mother Nature's blessing is being applied. After that, I ended up raising the stats like master ordered. Physique 15. New article opened up. Agility 15. Stamina 15. Come to think of it, it feels like I've forgotten something. Oh right, Bluey. Sorry, Bluey. I'll quickly give you some food. Since you're a baby, you'll probably have milk, right? Oh no. I'll have to go out and buy some milk. You don't want to separate from me. Wanna go with me? Who is it? Who is it this early in the morning? I am the chairman of the school's secretary. Are you Li Jun? Yes, I'm Li Jun. But what's going on? The chairman would like to see you. Me. He probably called me about the gate, right? That's probably it. Then there's no need to meet him. I'm unable to go with you as I have a very important business to attend to. You just need to spare a few minutes. Alright, I'll go with you. Instead, can you buy me some milk? Chairman's office. On. He's actually normal. That gate. Did he actually clear the blue fox nest? No matter how you look at him, he's not higher than a D-class. How did he do it? It seems like he's trying hard to figure out your abilities. I won't get caught just like last time, okay? Your origin ring is not for naught. I heard you called me here to tell me something. Ah, that's right. I called for you because I was worried that you might be in trouble. Because of Li Qihong. Come to think of it, is the Fist King doing well? I'm a child that has been abandoned, so I don't know anything about my father well. I apologize for my mistake. You seem to be doing well, so you can go back now. Ah, okay. Goodbye. What do you think? Ha. I don't know. I mean, I don't have any idea about who he is. I'm flabbergasted since this is the first time I've encountered something like this. No matter what. We have to hurry up and call for Jiu. Bluey. Hyung's here. You cleaned your bowl with your tongue. Are you that hungry? So cute. Name. Bluey. Growth. 1. Species. Blue, rarity. Attribute. Fire, likability. 25. Territory. Blue fox nest, clean zone, offense. F. Defense. F. Speed. Special attack. F. Special defense. F. Passive skill. None, active skills. None. Maybe because it has just been born, so its stats are low. It doesn't matter because, as it matures, it will turn into a red-class monster, but the problem is its size. Ah. That's right. That's not the only problem here. Since Han Minsung has started to suspect me, like I have to be cautious of my movements, I have to be cautious about Bisian as well. Bisian, the information gatherer of the Divine Skill G family. The Divine Skill G family has been monopolizing various gates and artifacts by employing Bisian. I'm worried because I'll be under surveillance 24 hours a day. I have to use my privilege as the Fox Nest's owner. So you're thinking about that now? I've always been thinking about it. You have connected to the Blue Fox Nest. Please designate the pathway to connect. You have 2 remaining designation points left. Wow. I really connected to it. I should let Bluey stay here once it becomes big. Now that I have a pathway, I can completely avoid Bician's eyes. Designate point. You have connected to the Blue Fox Nest. You have 1 remaining designation point left. I can summon a gate. I was able to solve one of my 2 problems. Now, all I have to do is to become strong. A few days later, I secretly sneaked inside the gate for a few days, but my abilities didn't improve, and I wasn't given any quests. As expected, I have to go to a higher class gate. A gate exists that perfectly fits my thoughts. Cave of Chloride. It's a green zone class gate, where an artifact called Stone of Fire is hidden. Before regression, a monster tamer discovered this Stone of Fire, and fed it to a monster. From a white class weak monster, it grew to the level of a blue class at once. I'm going to make Bluey eat the fire of stone. Hyuk. It's the ice flower. It's the ice flower, Hanjiu. Why is she here? Are you Lee Jun? Oh. Yeah. You already know who I am. And I've also been assigned to Class 6. What? Hanjiu. She's the eldest daughter of the Divine Skill G family who inherited the martial arts of the Zhuge family. She's a B-class awakener who was nicknamed as the Ice Flower. She should have been originally assigned to the elite Class 1. But why is she in Class 6 where E and F class students are gathered? The future has been changed. But it has been okay so far. Let's get along well. Please just ignore me because I don't want to make any friends. At Heek. What are you going to do? It's too troublesome to deal with her. The Fist Dragon. I mean, my half-brother. She's the one that bastard likes. Why is she sitting next to me? He would have rolled his eyes and tried to kill me if he saw this, you know. Why did she talk to me? I think I know why. What is the current state of the power structure here? State of power structure. There's the 15 Noble Families Federation, Martial Arts Federation, and the Death Demon Lotus. The 9 great sects and the 5 great families are found within the 15 Noble Families Federation. The Divine Skill G family inherited the Zhuge family's martial arts, right? Yes. It is unlikely that the Divine Skill G family was able to keep up their power only by using pure force. Those bastards. Haven't they just been gathering talents like crazy? How did you know about that? Unlike others, as their martial arts is weak, the Zhuge clan focused on gathering talents. That's how I know. They were even able to bring in the ice flower. Perhaps, they're trying to scout you. That's why they've been collecting information by observing you. Then that scary girl will be sticking to me. You're still weaker than she is. So focus on figuring out how you can use her. It's not my business anyway. I don't want to get involved with her. I'm sure everyone's ready for the exam. A new student has joined us as well. Let's try doing a 1.1 martial arts lesson. Is there anyone here who wants to go first? I want to go first. Okay. Who do you want as your opponent? I want to have a match with Lee Jun. Are you prepared? Why the heck did she pick me? I'm not at all though. Both sides, ready. Then. Begin. She vanished. She's fast. Ack. As expected of a B-class awakener. She's stronger than I thought. It's slowly becoming too much for me. But, it's not that I can't block them. As time passes, Hanjia's sword arts. I can see it. What the? He's only picking out the weak spots in my iron-blooded sword technique and attacking. Has he already gotten familiar with my attacks? I'll lose if I just continue to drag out the time. If that's the case, then I'll have to use my specialty against. Gonna use the ascending slash sword. What? How do you know? Ah no. It's my loss. She's been like that after the spar. Was it that shocking? So why did you cut her hair? What if she bears a grudge on something? I said it was a mistake. The Divine Skill G family, together with the Iron-Blooded Sword family, are the only families to be hostile with them. The day will come when they'll unite and fight back against them. I'll have to maintain a good relationship. Oi. Lee Jun. Are you busy? Huh. No. Then let's go get dinner together. Oh okay. What is this? Why is she suddenly acting like that? Do you think she's finally decided to bury me? May you rest in peace in advance, my dear disciple. Pizza. Yummy. She really eats well. Is it really that good? I can't really tell. Why aren't you eating? I'm just a bit. I have no clue why we're eating this. Fit. What? Even if I buy you something good, you throw a fit. Then I'll get right to the point. How did you beat me? I saw your weak spots. Weak spots. You were using a good sword, but it felt disconnected for some reason. I just picked out those spaces and attacked. Are you saying that you caught on in those brief moments? It just happened to work out perfectly like that. Since I've answered what you were curious about, you can't be upset about what happened with your hair now, okay? Hair. Why? It's refreshing and I like it though. I originally liked having short hair more. Lee Jun. I'm going to tear off that bastard's limbs. Why, young Master Gihong? Please calm down. Your hands are bleeding. What? Are you looking down on me for being weak right now? But you're telling me to calm down. Because my body gets hurt from just a stupid piece of glass. My dantian. My dantian has been shattered to pieces. Father. Calm down. Father. Don't worry. This father of yours will fix your dantian. I found a panacea that can help you recover. Really? It's called the Stone of Fire, a panacea with an incredible fire energy. I'll get that for you. If you eat that, it said you'll be able to restore your dantian in an instant. Father. Thank you. Lee Jun. That worthless little. How dare you, I'll make you regret hurting my son. He went to the bathroom. Keep an eye on him. Yes, understood. It's been 40 minutes since he went to the bathroom. Did he get a stomachache? I'm getting a bad feeling. What are you doing? I'm heading inside to check. A shadow worker should not make contact. Ah, are you alright? I didn't know you were here. I am fine. Really. It's time for my next class. I was worried for no reason, okay. Be careful next time. I am sorry. I'll see you soon. Phew, that was close. It took longer than I expected. But you achieved what you had planned to, yeah. I bet they couldn't imagine it, right? The fact that I slipped out of the gate. Class C mana stone sold -600,000, Class E mana stone sold -500,000, Class C mana stone sold -600,000, Class E mana stone sold -600,000. Class F mana stone sold -40,000, Class F mana stone sold -50,000 and selling mana stones, Class B mana stone sold -100 million. It was a great call to make several different designation points earlier. I've got to at least do this much to trick the shadow workers. But, are you fine with this? With what? The paperwork you signed to sell the mana stones. You agreed to grant the family union the rights to view it. Name. Han 00 Name. Lee Jun Divine Skilled Finger Family Bank. It seems to be a bank of the Divine Skilled Finger family. It's alright. I'd rather have them more confused. Mostly appears at Blue Zone classed gates. The Class B mana stone I sold, how could a straggler like him get hold of it? Like that, they'll get confused. Let them assume all they want. Hey. June. Is the seat next to you taken? No, it's not. It's taken. I didn't know. Sorry. A.N. Why scare them off, we could all just eat together. Crowds make me uncomfortable. Hey there. It's uncomfortable when you're around. Don't you get it? So what? Really stubborn. Nah, forget it. Did you learn something other than tripartite cultivation technique? Why are you asking? One can't wield that much strength with only the tripartite cultivation technique. You think so? You. I'm all done eating, so I'll get going. Now, there's a training session planned next week. Where? The Cave of Inferno. Where do you want to go? I'm fine anywhere. Nice timing. I'll head to the Cave of Inferno for training. But how convenient. Is this really a coincidence? Okay. Why? What? You have something to say. I'm observing. Just ignore it. That 4D personality. Phew. So tired. Hello Sunbae. Why do all the weirdos stick to me? Just observing, you look great today. Ignore me. Inviting. Just ignore it. It's part of what the strong needs to endure. You're always talking about the strong enduring something. Talking back to your master when he's speaking. Is it just me, or is Bluey missing? Bluey should be greeting me by now. That's true. Maybe it's sleeping in a corner. Bluey. Bluey, where are you? Bluey. Bluey. Just bear with me for a bit. Sorry, it was cooped up, right? Last night. Name. Bluey, growth. 1, species. Blue fox, rarity. Attribute. Fire, likability. 30, I'm low in magic energy, territory. Blue fox nest, clean zone. Attribute. Fire, likability. 30, I'm low in magic energy, territory. Blue fox nest, clean zone. So he was in pain because he was lacking in magic energy. Hold on a sec, Bluey. What do you think you're doing? Don't. I was going to give Bluey magic energy. If the chi erupts from the qigong instead, then there'll be a problem. But then what am I supposed to? He isn't that weak of a fox, so he'll be able to endure it until the practice day. And take him to the practice site. Yes. Back to the present. It's a relief that Master shared his energy with Bluey. He isn't tired like he was last time. It'd be good if your condition gets better when we go back to the gate. What do you mean? Q. Scared me. What are you doing? You're not gonna get on the bus. I'm gonna after seeing you get on. As you wish. Have you arrived, Sunbeam? You're. Oh, I see, I haven't told you my name yet. Hio, please take care of me at the practice, Sunbeam. Hio Su. I feel like I've heard that name before. Was I mistaken? Yeah, Hio Su. Don't greet me like that next time. I will rectify that, Sunbeam. Let's just not. Is that all? Everyone fasten your seatbelts. Cook, Lee Jun. You did well, picking the Cave of Inferno. You've made things easier for me. I'll deal with you properly this time. Welcome. I'm Kong Min-jae, Group Leader 3, a member of the Divine Power Fist Family's Fighter Squad, and I've come as your guide today. If you just follow us, then nothing wrong will happen inside the gate. Fighter Squad. The Fighter Squad is a top-notch military corps whose members are at least C-class awakeners. Have they come to kill me? It's an excessive force to use as a field trip guide. Or is it because they know the Stone of Fire's whereabouts? Or it may even be both. Sir, we should slowly start. Alright, let's go. They aren't even pretending to be polite. It really is a well-functioning family. It's only now that they act like that. Even if I kill you here, you won't be able to ask for help. What was that? What was that bloodlust just now? Stop. This point onwards is an unexplored area. Though it's regrettable, you may only look around the explored areas. He said it's an unexplored area. Could there be something there? I'm curious. We should come back here one day. This is a place that'll be hard for them to come again, so what about letting them look around for a moment? Then again, we're here, so I do think that it'll be okay for a brief. One moment. We should only look around the safe areas. That's the practice today. That. Why? Let's take a look. I think it'll be fun. You. And the fighter squad's here too. Everyone wants to, so it'll be okay for a little bit. It appears the majority has made their choice. Then let's set off. Kree. Kara. Kree. Kree. Alright, shall we return now? What? That's the end. We haven't even seen anything yet. There won't be any more to see even if we do go further in. This area doesn't even have a boss monster. That's why you were able to come this far. Kya. Ah. Earthquake. Run to the source everyone. This isn't an earthquake. It's a wave. Lee Jun. What are you doing standing still? No, it's too dangerous. What are you? Let go of me. Sunbeam. Sunbeam. It's dangerous, so no. Sunbeam. Are you alright, Sunbeam? I'm not dead, so stop calling out for me. I'm glad. Leader. Lee Jun has been trapped. We're not sure whether there'll be other stone slabs. We should head back to the settlement for the time being. He should be safe for a while. There doesn't seem to be any signs of monsters nearby. We'll come back after devising a plan to help. Okay. I know that, so hurry up and go. Lee Jun, don't go anywhere and just stay here patiently. Bluey, you can come out now. This rascal, you're full of energy since you're inside a gate. Then, shall we go? Fear has been activated. Bluey's favorability towards you has increased by 20.1. Bluey has absorbed a low-level evil energy. Bluey has learned the passive skill evil energy. As the affinity condition has been met, it has learned the skill devour. You've finally learned your first skill. Evil energy rating. Growth type description. Absorbs the dispersed evil energy in the air to draw out a more refined evil energy. High classes of evil energy allow for the release of a higher concentration of evil energy. Effect. Evil energy generation. Devour rating. SS description. No matter how bad the quality of the evil energy is, it doesn't hold a flame in front of Bluey's appetite. Effect. Evil energy absorption. Devour rating. SS description. No matter how bad the quality of the evil energy is, it doesn't hold a flame in front of Bluey's appetite. Effect. Evil energy absorption. Ha. But this seems like a blood-sucking martial art, doesn't it? I guess so. For an animal to resemble its owner. Is it a divine beast? Geez. I don't think it should become like you though. Hey, aren't I your student? So this is the stone of fire. You have gained the stone of fire. Do you want to use it? Y.N. I'm going to use it. You have found the hidden place of the Cave of Inferno. As a reward for finding the secret dungeon, you will receive 250,000p. You have entered the hidden place of the Cave of Inferno. Why can't I go with you? I'm coming with you to save Lee Jun. Han Jiu, you're the divine skilled finger family's precious child. If something happens to you, it'll turn into a family problem. But Han Jiu, stop. If something bad happens to you, the chairman won't let us be. Let's leave this one to the fighter squad, okay? Something strange. I don't have a good feeling about this. Those people don't appear to get along with Lee Jun at all. Lee Jun is trapped by himself, and a situation like this. Is this some sort of scheme? What is this? The green zone gate has been upgraded to a blue zone gate. The scheman is enraged because it believes that someone has broken into its master's house. Scheman's attack 20. Speed 30. The gate fluctuated. Phew. You have dealt with a Sukman spearman. You have dealt with a Sukman runner. You have dealt with a Sukman runner. Is it still not completed yet? Main Quest 2, Hermit's Training. Difficulty. See, description. The hermit makes it his principle to train daily. Train in a lonesome place where not a single soul is looking. Condition for completion. Clear a green zone gate alone. Condition for failure. Training will be caught. Reward. 650,000 tech tree points. I was gonna try to complete the quest that I couldn't clear after getting it. Well, if there's one good thing, it's that it's perfect for training because no matter how many I wipe out, there's no end in sight to them, isn't there? Or, there's one human. Go on and tear his limbs and offer them to Lord. Are you the commander? He's approaching, isn't he? Kill him in any way possible. Hick. Oh ho. This is quite the surprise. Are you saying that the one who invaded my territory is merely a human being? The students have all got out. It's thanks to the gate's fluctuations that we didn't need to make a move ourselves. Seeing how it's already been upgraded to a blue zone, it's evident that the search team guys have gotten close to the stone of fire. The gate has been elevated to a blue zone. Then let's return after confirming Li Jun's corpse. Are you saying that the one who invaded my territory is merely a human being? You're Inferno, the blue-class boss monster, right? Your appearance is quite funny. A rat's head on a human's body. I'll pull out that tongue of yours and chew it. Human. Be Bluey. It's dangerous. Jean, Bluey has used the Devour skill. This little pathetic monster dares. What do you think you're doing? I can't. Just die. Like. Nana. Compared to my resolve, it just ended like that. Besides that, I was so surprised. Because you suddenly burst out like that. I'll roughly handle it and come back. Rest here. I told you to rest in a safe place. Don't do that in the future. Anyway, I didn't know that Devour could also be applied by monsters too. You have dealt with a high-class boss monster alone. As a reward, 1 million tech tree points have been given. The gate has been cleared. You have acquired 500,000 tech tree points as a reward. Main Quest 2, Hermit's Training has been completed. You have acquired 650,000 tech tree points as a reward. Wow. The rewards are no joke. Ha. This is Causality King Cultivation Skill. Causality King Cultivation Skill. The foundation of the King Cultivation Skill is the cultivation technique mastered by the current Divine Power Fist family's Fist King. My father. The causality in front of it implies that it's a level higher than the highest level of existing cultivation skills. But a Wugong tome from such a cultivation skill would just appear here. If it was up to me, I would have burned it completely just so the Fist King wouldn't be able to acquire it for the rest of his life, but... Who? You aren't going to use it right away. I don't know if it's because I suffered because of the family's Wugong, but I don't really have a desire to learn it. Rather than using it, I'm going to tie down the family with this. The owner of Inferno's hideout no longer exists. Would you like to establish this as your domain? Why are you asking the obvious? Inferno's hideout has become Bluey's territory. Phew. Are we about done now? Oh, I was about to get the important thing. Bluey, can you bring the mana stone that's over there? Q. Good job, and bring that over. Be Bluey. Bluey has used Devour. No. Alright. So the stone of fire that should have been here isn't. And Lee Jun went inside the secret dungeon. Yes, here is the exact place marked on the map, but the stone of fire. It seems that Lee Jun has taken it. Damn it. How did that punk get all the way over here? No, how did he even find this place from the start? The upgraded gate has been changed to green zone. That this is. What the heck, why are you all crowded here? What business brought you, members of the fighter squad, here? Being alive like that means that you killed the boss monster. Did you eat the stone of fire? And if I did, how dare a loser like yourself? When you know what sort of item that is, things have really gotten all messed up. Lee Min-wook-nim had repeatedly asked to bring the stone of fire. But even if he ate the stone of fire, it'll probably take a while to fully absorb such an incredible thing. I must kill Lee Jun and bring his blood at least. What the hell is? Cook. There's no way that he'd get this strong just because he ate the stone of fire. Retreat. Pfft. Why do you think I revealed my power to you? The owner of Inferno's hideout has sealed the gate. Didn't the boss monster die? From this moment forward, you guys won't be able to take a step out of this gate. Can you just stand still? It's pissing me off, K. I apologize. Taking this opportunity to feel out Lee Jun's abilities wouldn't be too bad, would it? But I wasn't able to find anything. To gauge his abilities, I did keep following him around. He overpowered, beating Tyrant Lee Gihong, and went up against Master Bing AK during the class measurements. On top of that, he's someone who beat me, Han Jiu. That means he's most likely hiding his actual skills. Lee Jun. He'll definitely survive and make it out. And prove that I wasn't wrong. The gate has finally opened. Tap. Look here. Are you alright? This person's. The Lee Jun. About 3 hours have passed. How much time has passed? It's lasting quite long. I wondered if it's because the Young Yane's fighter squad from the Divine Power Fist family had gone in. Is that so? Typically when a fluctuation occurs, it'll end in at most 15 minutes, though many finish before that. Whoa, the fighter squad sure is amazing. Forget amazing. Ha. Hey, get the camera ready. The gate's been cleared. Ha. Wait. The gate's closing again. A few hours ago. There wasn't anything about him being that strong. I'm going to back off from this. IT was so fast that I couldn't even see it. What are you all doing? Are you scared of just a high schooler? Attack him. Attack. Cook. Ack. Kekiak. Hick. I've never seen such a monster-like bastard BF. Do you think you'll be okay even after you do something like this? The Divine Power Fist family won't just stay still. You may have forgotten, but I also have the Divine Power Fist family's blood. You with your lowly blood dare. Since there won't be any evidence anyway. Who would even know that I killed you? This is something you guys started, so don't hate me. Hey there. Come out now. Hee hee, heh heh. I wonder why you called me. Dispose of all the scattered corpses around here. Yes, yes sir. It's your command. Everyone, come out and move. Schemers are adept at human speech and have intelligence comparable to that of a middle school student, perfect creatures for manipulation. You there. What? From now on, you're the leader here. Take good care of things. Thank you. Hee hee. Handle this. Master, is this? Are you alright, senior? What on earth happened? What happened inside? Ugh, in the hidden dungeon, all of the leaders were. Stop. Don't say any more. You're going to ruin your eyes if you keep drawing like this. I'm embarrassed too, so could you please not talk to me? Damn it. That schemer guy, I told him to make a shallow stab. I got carried away because it felt satisfying. I'm sorry, master. How messed up is this? It hurts so much. Let's see how. Well, thanks to this, I'll receive less suspicion. This is the entrance to the Cave of Chloride Gate. Currently, the sole survivor is one student, and the members of the Divine Power Group. Step aside. My goodness, no matter the circumstances. The heir of the Divine Power Authority, Ishin, has actually come in person. What's the situation? There was one more boss of blue rank. Team leader Kong Min-jae was the only one who survived after a fierce battle. Do you think it makes sense to believe that the Divine Power Group was annihilated just to save someone like you? If you can't believe it, then don't. What? You scum. Attacking a patient without any provocation, it's not appropriate as a member of the 15 Clans Union, Senior Ishin. Why did you? My lord, there are many curious eyes around. Let go. From this point on, we, the Divine Power Authority, will control this gate. Tell the chairman that we will handle the situation ourselves. Yes, yes. Lee Jun. Ambulance. What? Why are you calling me? Are the things you mentioned that happened inside just now really all there is to it? Hey. Is that all you have to say to someone who narrowly survived death? Isn't that a bit much? I knew you were mean, but, anyway, it's fine. Take care of yourself, senior. Ah. You, please come see this patient here. Come in. So, how did the student Lee Jun seem to you? I kept watching, but I'm not sure. Certainly, Lee Jun is outstanding. Seeing that you were also fooled. Not long ago, we received a call from our bank. They said Lee Jun sold the top-grade energy stone. What? According to the witnesses. At that moment, Lee Jun. It seems like he hasn't even taken a step outside of school. Indeed, he's hiding his abilities quite well. Now we need to figure out what level of skill he possesses. Where did he suddenly gain such power? Lee Jun is hostile to the power circle. That's soon an opportunity for us. Just trust me, uncle. I will try to persuade Lee Jun. Alright, sit down. Good. Okay, eat. Blue safely consumes the fire stone. Blue's level has increased. Current level 35. All ability scores are being readjusted. Learned the skill, Flame of Death. Was it good? It should have grown at least a little, but its size remains the same. Flame of Death grade S. It's an unextinguished flame. It continues to burn until the opponent's life is extinguished. Effect. Flame of Death creation. Basic information. Name. Blue growth. 35, species. Blue fox rarity. Element. Fire, affinity. 85 Territory 2.2. Blue Fox's Nest Green Zone, Refuge of the Blue Zone ability scores attack. D. Speed. Special attack. D. Special defense. D. It's strange. The ability scores should have increased at least. It's possible that despite having a high rank of B or above, the growth might be low, which could explain the situation. If I feed him artifacts like the Fire Stone, we should be able to find out, right? That's right. More importantly, don't forget that you need to make an effort as well. No matter how much you try to hide your identity, the longer the tail, the easier it is to reveal. Until you're discovered, you need to become as strong as possible. Yes, I will keep it in mind. And you're late. What? Oh no, already time. Blue. I'll go to school and come back. Senior, did you come out? I'll correct my behavior. This one really never changes. Did you rest well last night? Are your injuries getting better? But speaking of you, you've only seen my face maybe once or twice, and all I can remember is our formal introductions. Why are you so concerned about me like this? That's... Lee Jun Sr. shared stories of taking down seniors who were bullying other students through martial arts. Deeply impressed by that, I came to respect Lee Jun Sr. That. I was just being lazy, so that's why. Wait, there was someone like this in my past life too. Juna, I'll introduce you to my first right-hand man, Guangma Ha-il Su. My lord, please omit the date in the middle. Oh, it's you, Jiu. Hey, Jiu. Where are you going? Seriously. You should finish the introduction before leaving. That's right. Yes. You're really impressive. Indeed, you are the master. To carry out righteousness, one must not yield to the surrounding environment. Yes. You found a good master. Il Su. Even I think so. Oh, and I am not Il Su. My real name is... Senior. What's wrong? This is crazy. It's Hio Il Su, isn't it? Park Hyun-jin is crazy. Who introduces people. Although his personality is similar to Baek Chong-ho's names. In the future, that crazy person will rise to AA rank. Let's get along well from now on. Hio Suya. Ha. Yes. You. Ak. What the hell is this? Park Hyuk-jin. Are you still weak as ever? But who is this friend? My cherished junior. Nice to meet you for the first time. Senior Jayam Ryong Park Hyuk-jin. Im Hyo Jun's junior is soon to be my junior too. I'll look after you just like I do for him. Yes, it's an honor. But little brother, you're from the iron-blooded sword clan. Don't covet him. Don't you want to come to? Hey, it's not even worn out. This time, I'm the one who found him first, you know. The most important thing is Hio Su's opinion. Excuse me. Please don't fight because of me. TSK, you always act so mature. Turns out he knows how to dress like a kid his age. There's definitely a committee meeting during lunchtime. Aren't you going? I will skip like her too. Because I want to be with you. One more stalker. Judo, are you a stalker? My colleagues have increased. High five. No, it's not a joke. This Han Ji-yu, as soon as she comes to school, she always follows me around like a shadow, you know. Seems like she's interested in you. That's right, I'm interested in Lee Jun. Ji-yu, you still have a bright future. I can't let you get involved with this asshole. Do you want to die, Park Hyuk-jin? Since we're on the subject, let's not delay any longer and make a decision. Han Ji-yu, what the hell do you want from me? What I want is Lee Jun. Damn it. What do these guys think of the committee? They just casually skipped the meeting with 2 people. And even Han Ji-yu is with Lee Jun. Should I get my guys involved? Kim Seoljia you. That's a bit. Alright, let Seoljia handle it. Choi Tae-min, you know, Kim Seoljia doesn't know when to stop. Shin Na. The opponents are Park Hyuk-jin and Han Ji-yu. Giving in a bit with Seoljia should help establish dominance. Sigh. Alright. Handle Ji-yu gently, and stomp on Lee Jun without mercy. Leave it to me. What I want is Lee Jun, it's you. If our family can recruit you, I promise to grant you everything you desire. Tell me what you want. It's a bold condition. I don't want to be tied to a faction, but I do need an allied force to help me. It would be even better if that force had excellent intelligence. But now is not the time. Alright, I understand. What I want is Han Ji-yu, it's you. What? Ha, I'm kidding. Forget it. Ha, I'll kill you. What? No, I was just kidding. I was just following you. Where did Park Hyuk-jin go again? Wait, Ji-yu, I'm sorry. Sorry. Phew, I thought I was going to die. I have to meet Ji-yu during the next class. Surely she won't brandish a sword in the classroom. Surely not a person would do that. Well, even she must have some sense. June. You surprised me. When did you get here? I just arrived. I thought you disappeared just like that again. More importantly, Ji-yu has been searching the entire school for you. It's almost time for class. By the way, your swordplay earlier didn't look like a joke. She said you defeated Lee Kong. Our June has become incredibly strong. Honestly, you don't seem that strong to me. It's because I carry a good artifact. It's a gift from someone who values me. It's a ring that conceals my energy from others. Someone gave you such an amazing item. Who was it? Yes, it was someone I deeply admire. Why is the sunlight so strong today? You're saying a lot to this child. He's a friend I can trust. Hyuk-jin is okay. If you say so. June, I'll try this just once. I finally found you. There's no running away now. Oh my, where were you running so fast? To the rooftop. You even broke the rooftop door. We should set a good example as committee members, Ji-yu. It's been a while, Seoljia Nuna. Kim Seoljia. Plum Blossom Kim Seoljia. The heir of the Jiam-san group carrying on the martial arts of the Hwasan clan. Why would someone like her suddenly come looking for Ji-yu? What's going on, Nuna? Well, since you guys didn't attend the meeting, Shin-Yi got really angry. This time, he said to give you guys a solid education. Ha! Nuna, she's talking about me. Hyuk-jin, except for you, if we mess with you, your sister won't just stand by. I'm planning to deal with just those two. Icy Flower and Plum Blossom fought. Is this like a preview of the Heavenly Martial Arts Tournament? Wow. June, why did you back off? Weren't we supposed to fight together? It seemed like the sister was targeting you first. I wanted to give you a way out. Oh, how considerate. Can you wait a little longer? I'll be there soon. Yes, sis. Then, as the older sister, can I go first? You. Arrogant. What do you think? TSK, TSK, TSK. Plum Blossom swordsmanship is a martial art that deceives the opponent's eyes. But that kid relies solely on strength. That's no longer Plum Blossom swordsmanship. I have nothing to say to you, senior. Please don't bother me. Is this how it ends? Are you just going to watch? There's only one opponent. Attack all at once. Ouch. Ugh. It didn't cut deep. But if you come at me again. Who knows? Was Han Ji-yu really this strong? Unbelievable. Can't believe it. Icy Flower is truly powerful. In contrast, Plum Blossom seems stronger than the lower-level teachers. It seems like she's regressed, right? She's neglecting her training and tormenting weaker ones. She didn't train at all during the vacation, she just played around. And she expects any progress. It's a waste of martial arts. Han Ji-yu. Let's see how long you can hold your head high. Needles. There's too much, it's too late to dodge. Needles. There are too many, it's too late to avoid it. Han Ji-yu. You're quite amazing. Even though needles came right up to your face, you didn't even blink. But I saved you again. Needle bomb. Is that the secret memorization technique of the Mandicam family? It's certain from the way it's tainted with poison. Don't worry, the spirit harmony technique will decipher it automatically. Thank God. That guy has been notorious for being ruthless since the old days. But I didn't expect it to go this far. Do you think he intends to leave a trace? I doubt it. Subquest, Dealing with Bullies Difficulty. See description. The recluse despised hypocrites in the sect they'd like you to teach Kim Solji, who reminds them of an old hypocrite. A lesson. Completion condition. Defeat Kim Solji reward. Increased friendship with Han Ji-yu, addition of a reputation category reputation. Description. Reputation is one of the most important things to have in the current era. With high reputation, people will gather around you even without much effort effects. Increase in power, wealth, and fame. They didn't just massacre awakened individuals but also ordinary people. It wouldn't hurt to give them a taste of their own medicine now. Are you okay? You should know by now. The conditions for using the Mandicam family's poison needle bomb. Use it against monsters, or when facing an enemy like Samaran. Cough. If not either, it's said to be used in moments of life-threatening danger. No matter how strong the era of the strong might be, there are principles that even the weak must uphold. Shut up. Who are you lecturing? You insignificant fool. Han Ji-yu is like that, and so are you. Are you testing me? Lee Jun. What? He's not even moving a muscle. Since you crossed the line first, now, whatever I do is self-defense. What? What are you trying to do? Wait. Don't come any closer. Don't do it. Stop it. Why? Han Ji-yu, you know too, right? Kids like these, they'll plot revenge later. This vitality. It's the same vitality I felt before entering the chloride cave. Enough. What are you doing now? You should know when you see this state. If you wanted to educate me, then you should have come yourself. Lee Jun, is your face swollen? Kim Solji is the second daughter of the Jiamsan group. So what? Are you afraid the Jiamsan group will protest? Then you shouldn't have instructed Kim Solji in the first place. I don't understand what you're saying. As the heir to the family, I have to be mindful of relationships with various factions, right? Heir. An heir whose succession is uncertain. Lee Jun, if you keep criticizing like this, you might not live up to my name. I might live longer than you, senior. Health. 206 physical. 208 strength. 220 agility. 210 special. I finally have a reputation score. Internal energy. 450.1000 mental power. 300.300 reputation. 1000 promising talent. When you reach A rank or higher, you gain reputation. There's fierce competition among organizations to recruit talent. It's a new beginning from now on. Well. To follow in the footsteps of your master, who is the best in the Golden Peak, you still have a long way to go. There was a time when I was a formidable presence in Gango. NGH, I'm going to check on Blue. Ha. If you move your arm like that, it's going to hurt quite a bit. Silent scream. You should be blaming the one who farted, it's you. Could you please say something earlier? Wow. This is intense. Oh my god. Is Icy Flower fighting Plum Blossom? Seriously. Let's see how long you can keep your head held high. What's that? Did Plum Blossom just throw something? I stopped and zoomed in, but what kind of projectile is that? Han Ji-yu. That's the Mandicam family's poison needle bomb. She threw that at a person. And at Icy Flower. What's going on with the Jiamsan group? They're in trouble. What the heck is this? Father. The news has already started reporting. The public sentiment isn't favorable. Who is the one who filmed and uploaded this video? It's Lee Jun-well. From the Divine Power family. The Divine Power family. Doing something like this. And you dare to come and request our help after causing this mess. Our Divine Power family cut ties with Lee Jun a long time ago. And if it's really Lee Jun who uploaded that video, our chairman would probably be delighted with our request. I've come to request Lee Jun's assassination. I've discarded all the emails. I don't know how they all found out and contacted me. Now, the 15 Clans Alliance will probably try to recruit me. Will you join them? Joining a faction only narrows one's options. You can do as you wish. You'll become strong enough to stand alone. You speak wisely. Still, I might consider taking out insurance. Let's make the most out of this pawn for now. Do you have a plan? Yes, before asking for the martial arts manual from the pawn. I intend to obtain the Flower of Succession first. The Flower of Succession. It's also known as the Flower of the Gods. It's an incredible artifact that resets learned martial techniques. From now on, Hyo-Su will have to learn specific martial techniques. Performing the Grand Ascension Emperor technique with the previous ones won't just result in reduced power, but it could also risk Hyo-Su's life if his vital energy gets tangled. The Flower of Succession only grows in the Black Zone. In a harsh place. I know the location of an unsprouted Flower of Succession. Kyuwon. Blue. Are you okay? How about you too? Are you surviving? Hehe, have you come, Master? Thanks to the materials provided by the Master, we're living very well. That's good to hear. By the way, your name is Tiger. Master. Right, Tiger, from now on, you're in charge here. Are you afraid I'll hit you again? Why are you trembling? I've already taken revenge for my injured side the last time. Your face is already a mess, there's no place left to hit. The Master told us to survive. Please. See. Do you understand the task? Anyway, you'll lead the other schemes. Yes. I'll work hard. And create passages between the different gates. It's the Master's order. Move quickly. Ha. What are those guys trying to do? The Flower of Succession withers as soon as it goes outside a gate. To move the Flower of Succession to my gate, there's no other way except using the warp gate technology that the schemes are creating. Why not just bring Hyo-Su and feed him the Flower of Succession directly? Ho ho. Master, you really? That's quite a wicked suggestion. Who am I to you? Aren't I your disciple? I have a plan. Boss, I've found the target. Where is it? That's. The target has entered the Blue Zone Gate, Pleasure Great Plain. The Pleasure Great Plain. Isn't that an unconquered gate? Why did he go in? I'm not sure about that part either. Well, it doesn't matter. Since the chairman wants it done as soon as possible. Let's go inform that kid of the Divine Power family what happens if he pushes his luck with us. Ugh. It's hard to move. It should be around here. Ha. Found it. The flower of succession. Gate summon. Master. You've finally arrived. We've been waiting. What's this? It doesn't seem like a regular artifact. Dig a warp gate underneath this flower. It's the flower of succession. This is the flower of succession. Yep, since you can't bend it to propagate it, you have to move it whole. With just this, life beneath the humans will be over. Interested? I don't dare. You never know, though. If things go well, maybe I'll share some with you. I'll work hard. Then I'm counting on you. Oh, aren't you coming with us, Master? I'll come later. I still have many things to deal with. I found them. Where should we look? 1, 2, 6, 7 of them. Quite a lot. King's command. Have been used. Ah. Hello. It's a human. The King's command. Has various attributes. Fear, majesty, and provocation. Because of that, its power is considerable, and merely taking a step will shake the world. Darn it, you should have told me about that in advance. I was planning to quietly defeat the boss and now things have gone wrong. Now that it's come to this. It's a showdown. Human, I'm here. You pigs. Indeed, it's been a while since we've seen a human here. Come at me. I, Wyrick, will take care of you. Sorry, but it's not your turn yet. Using the King's command. First, this one. Oink. Eek. How dare you ignore me? Where are you hiding? Come out. Buik. Free. Keek. Gel Ma. Stop it. I won't let you get away with this. Wyrick's all stats have increased by 100. Wyrick's defense has increased by 300. If Wyrick isn't defeated within 5 minutes, the Madness Storm skill will activate. Do you have time to use your skills and chat like this? The illusion body and the real body are quite different. The real body seems so weak, I feel like I could break it with one hand. Oh. No. Yes. You've defeated Wyrick, the boss monster of Wyrick Plains. As a reward, you've gained 500,000 tech tree points. You've cleared the notorious Blue Zone Gate. You'll receive tech tree rewards based on the gate's notoriety. Gate notoriety. 790,000. You'll receive 1,580,000p as a reward. Clearing these notorious gates really brings some amazing rewards. I was disappointed that I didn't get any martial arts manuals. But this is pretty good. Wyrick's leather vest. Grade B. Description. Not an ordinary leather vest, it's enchanted by the great sorcerer Maruk. Options. Fire resistance 30. Water resistance 15. Wyrick's crimson double-edged axe. Grade B. Description. An axe drenched in the blood of hundreds, Wyrick's weapon. Options. Strength 45, attack power 500. Even among B-grade items, these are top tier. I bet they'd cause a commotion at the auction house. Should I grab some other equipment too? The owner of Wyrick Plains has disappeared. Do you want to become the owner of the gate? Why, and my inventory is full, but... Sure. You've exceeded the number of gates you can possess. Also moving was possible too. You've abandoned the Cave of Inferno. You've become the new owner of Wyrick Plains. Is it really okay to decide this so easily? I've relocated all the schemers, and the flower of succession will be raised in Blue Fox's gate. We should tidy up what's unnecessary. That should be enough, and now I can go back. Ha! Unauthorized individuals have intruded into Wyrick Plains. Ghost killers. Do you know them? They're the trash that will do anything for money. They belong to the Jiamsan group, so they skillfully evade the law's punishments. If they're from the Jiamsan group, they must be seeking retaliation against you. I expected this would happen, but it's too predictable. How will you deal with the intruders? Send them all out. Everyone who entered the gate is considered an intruder and will be expelled. What could this guy possibly want coming all the way in here? He's causing unnecessary trouble. Don't be like that. A naive high school student who arrogantly entered the gate alone and died. It's quite a decent story, isn't it? Well, he might have already died without us having to do anything. Then we'd have nothing to. Hey, bro. Yeah. What's this? Iron chains. No, it can't be. No. What a bunch of idiots. Soft dukkha. Red bone. Wait a moment. You're not a student, are you? Can you show me your ID? Cafe Carpe. It's been 40 years Henam Joe Abwanas, oh, but I can't let it go. You don't have to call me by my last name. I'm just here for a moment. You've committed a breach of etiquette. Please come in. Exit. The artifact I'm going to introduce this time increases fire resistance just by having it. We'll start at 50 million. 60 million. I want to sell my item. Yes, please bring the items you want to sell up here. You're selling all of this. Please sell it as quickly as possible and deposit the money into my offshore account. While offshore accounts offer strong security, they come with around a 50 commission. Is that acceptable to you? Yes. Great, thank you for the good deal. You can check the sales status through the offshore app. Let's see. At a glance, they all seem to be at least C grade. Considering the colors, the options look pretty good too. Comprehensive appraisal. B. Even in the B- grade, they are still the best. This too, rare glove. Comprehensive appraisal. B. Rare item. Comprehensive appraisal. B. And that as well. Pleasure leather vest. Comprehensive appraisal. B. Moira's shoes. Comprehensive appraisal. B. Pleasure's crimson double-edged axe. Comprehensive appraisal. B. So many of them. Orc's token. Comprehensive appraisal. B. Pleasure's items. Did they clear the Grand Plain? Hey, do you remember who just sold this? He was wearing a hood, so I didn't see well. His voice and size seemed like a high school student. I remember. He mentioned the revenge of money in the code for the first time, so I let him in. He mentioned the revenge of money. That's the code Grandpa only tells to his benefactors. An ordinary high school student saying something even the VIPs don't know. I should report this to Grandpa. Hello, everyone, our subscribers. I'm currently in front of the famous Pleasure Grand Plain. Now, take a look. The owner of the gate did not give permission. You are considered an intruder and will be expelled. Wow, we really can't get in, can we? Can you all see? What the heck is this? Is there an owner at the gate? Stop making things up. Who's the owner? No, it's not made up, it's real. There is an owner. An unauthorized visitor has entered the pleasure grand. Plane. What will you do? Aren't these guys tired? All run away. Those who enter the gate will be considered intruders and expelled. They've been receiving this message for days. Ha. 11.48 August 25th Friday, October 25th 2 Offshore alarm. Money deposit. 2,500,000,000, wow, Grandpa's got a big heart. I thought I wouldn't receive much because of the commission. He not only sent the money but also made the deposit himself. Do you wonder how I know about the revenge of money? Shall we meet soon? Don't answer. If you have no answer, you'll be in deep trouble. I want you to bow first before entering. That's fine. Right now, this is more important. Thanks to Parang, the flower of succession has bloomed. Thanks to that, the energy in Chongho's sanctuary has doubled, spreading even further than before. The concentration has become twice as strong. The magic concentration in Chongho's sanctuary has reached a certain level. It is promoted from the green zone gate to the blue zone gate. A historic achievement has been made. You will receive a reward of 1,000,000 tech tree points. Congratulations, my disciple. You've accumulated quite a few points. Things are going well. Special quest. Flower of the Gods has been completed. Something unimaginable has happened. The owners of the Black Zone gates are in shock. What? Black Zone? Wait. What on earth is going on? The owner of the Frozen Land is wary of the owner of Chongho's sanctuary. The owner of the Nest of Brilliance is wary of the owner of Chongho's sanctuary. The owner of the Ruins of Wickedness is wary of the owner of Chongho's sanctuary. The owner of the Noble Castle is wary of the owner of Chongho's sanctuary. Enough. Li Jun. Ugh. Where am I? You received a reward, and you're so happy. You stared blankly for so long that the master thought his disciple had gone insane. What? Just now in the status window, there was something related to the Black Zone gate. It's gone. The magic power in Chongho's sanctuary has reached a certain level. It is promoted from the green zone gate to the blue zone gate. A historic achievement has been made. You will receive a reward of 1,000,000 tech tree points. TSK, grumbling as always. I knew you'd get a taste of it someday. My mistake. No, it can't be a mistake. What on earth has happened? I've never heard of such a phenomenon. There are at most 20 Black Zone gates known in the world. I couldn't examine it closely, but the Black Zone gates I just saw were far more than 20. It's going to be chaos when this gets out. Master. Why are you like this? Am I the type who makes things big on my own? Do you understand now? The next day. Is this the school that Guy attends? A prestigious school where the elite children go. What's the strategy? I've already learned it in advance. Good. This is the chance that came after the first assassination attempt failed miserably. If we fail again this time, there's no face to show to the chairman. Our target is Li Jun from the Shinryokan. Search thoroughly. Yes. Basic information. Title. Disciple of the Hidden Master Name. Li Jun Age. 18 Potential. Grade External Unique Skills. Vampiric Martial Arts A, Domination Palm B. Infinite Spear Technique SS, General Skills. Vampiric Martial Arts A, Celestial Martial Arts B, Tyrant's Prowess B, 10 forms Divine Fist C, Dragon Serpent Technique C. 10,000 Poison C, 7 Principles Supreme Fist C, Connecting Ring Spear Technique C, Traits. The Path of Infinite Discontent, Master of the Celestial Refuge S. Tech Tree Points. 2, 330,000 P Attributes. Health. 236.300, Body. 238.300, Strength. 250.300, Agility. 240.300 Special Attributes. Inner Energy. 495.1000, Mental Power. 300.300, Reputation. 2000 Promising Youth. Status. Combat Power 50, All Elemental Affinity 70, Magic Resistance 35, Inner Energy Recovery 15. The Path of Infinite Discontent Hidden 1-5. Heaven and Earth Elemental Body 0.10000000, Martial Arts 2. Infinite Spear Technique 0.15000000. Attributes 36. Inner Energy 15 0.10000000, Tech Tree Points. 2,330,000. The required points keep increasing. Mama. Even raising one attribute requires careful consideration. Geez, I'm going to burst. Why do you keep staring at me? Weren't you supposed to go to the snack bar with Hyuk-jin? Was it you? What? Pleasure Grand Plain. I wasn't even there. You liar. If you don't believe me, why do you keep asking? Come to our family. Wasn't that a closed chapter? It's not over yet. It's not over until you join our family. I can do anything you want, just say it. I don't want anything. I have too much already. If you keep acting like this, I can't help it. What? I'm going to tell everyone that you're the owner of the gate. Bring evidence. Even with just a suspicion, the 15 clans, alliances, will all and the Council of Sama take an interest in you. It seems you don't really like being in the spotlight. I lost, I admit it. Let's form an alliance as equals. Anything more is impossible. Okay, that's enough. You're quite stubborn. Do you practice the spear as well? Yes, senior. Infinite Spear Technique. Grade. SS. Description. The unique martial art of the Infinity God, with only 2 moves. Thrusting and slashing. When mastered to the extreme, it becomes a martial art that can kill any opponent in a single strike. Usage requirement. Those who have mastered the primordial martial arts. A new SS grade attack martial art. I'll have to practice until I'm familiar with it. I shouldn't use it in actual combat like the domination palm and make a mistake. Is it because I'm not used to it? It's not easy. Block my attack. Is it you again? That sticky flesh. I can tell even though you covered your face. Ghost killer. You seem to know me, but I can't let you live any longer. Who are you? This is Miriam Academy High School. It's not a place where the likes of you can enter. I don't know who you are, but step aside. I'm not interested in someone like you. How dare. Stop talking and do what you have to do, okay? Boasting about blocking one attack. That's why rookies are easy to kill. The information said he was between D grade and C grade. Looking at him in person, he seems to be at least a B-class awakened person. Tack. Iraq. What was that just now? My instincts warned me. If I had attacked, what would have happened? You have good instincts. I was about to cut your wrist open if you had come in. Arrogant punk. You've been eyeing me from behind all this time. Isn't it too obvious? In that case, why don't you try blocking this? Lowering the spear. Stepping your right foot back. My body isn't listening. Darn, the weapon can't hold up. I can't even practice until I find a usable spear. It's unbelievable. How can a kid be stronger than me? I can't possibly win. I need to escape. Where are you running off to? Stop. If you bring harm to my master, these guys won't leave unscathed. There were others. You should have brought some proper guys. They were too weak, I couldn't even sense their presence. Arg. Master. Do as you please. I'm not really friends with them. In fact, they used to insult me and make my life miserable, so our relationship isn't great. Who ordered this? Do you think I'd tell you? Don't bother. I never expected anything from you anyway. Ugh. I hate guys like you. You were born with powerful martial arts, and you've been treated like a strong one from the start. Doing something as petty as taking a life. I lived my whole life in pain because of my martial arts skills. Hey, you crazy bastard. You better stop right now. It seems your subordinates are clueless about the situation. Okay, stop. Stay still, you idiots. Damn it, I have to find a way to survive. I can kill this guy later. He'll kneel and beg for mercy. The formation is broken, but it was a good decision to come in time. Drop your weapons, all of you. If anyone makes a move, I won't stand still. Uncle. All the students are safe, and the only one injured is the ghost killer. Did June subdue the ghost killer first? That's a clean response. I'm starting to doubt if he's really a high school student. Hee hee hee. What's so funny? I'm glad you came in time. I almost got killed by that crazy guy. Don't expect to get away unscathed. Is that really the case? That arrogant guy. He knows I'm going to be under pressure from his seniors and elders. June, let us take over now. Will that be all right? No, I haven't finished my task yet. Am. Ugh. Please. Please stop. Fine, I'm sorry. Isn't it enough for you to make me like this? What more do you want? Nothing in particular. Hyungnim. Big brother. What are you planning to do from now on? You can't survive in this world with strength alone. Mercy is not given to those who harm themselves. You never know when or what kind of future will come. Firm and resolute eyes, confident that their choice was not wrong. I know someone with eyes like that. A man known as Ilge. The leader of the Iron Blood Sword clan and the only S-rank awakener in South Korea. Chairman. Student Lee Jun. Is it over? Yes. It seems to be mostly settled. Then, could we have a moment to talk privately? Sure. Take care of the ghost assassins and the others. Nice atmosphere. I didn't know there was a place like this behind the school. It's a secret place known only to me and the people around me. So, what do you want to talk about? I told Jiyu the same thing, but if it's about scouting, I'll just go. It's written all over your face. Oh, did you know about it? Well then, let me be straightforward. Are you really sure about this? I promise to give the best treatment to student Lee Jun, who seems extraordinary. I don't want to join the family alliance. You don't necessarily have to join the alliance to form a connection. How about exchanging tokens? For example, tokens of new knowledge. Gate tokens and such. You want to give me a gate. If Lee Jun wants it. Handing over the gate owned by the family is like giving away their territory to the other party. It's practically the same as weakening their influence. Are you willing to make such a concession to me? Han Min Seo, feel free to contact me anytime with this number. Take some time to think about it before giving an answer. Understood. Well then, I'll be on my way. It would be nice if you think positively about it. The next day. News. Attempt to conquer Extreme Region Gate Heavenly Lake. Cooperation of the 4 major families. You've come. Please follow me. Fish. Stop. Give it to me. You came. Why did you call me? You're quite fast. Because the Ghost Killer is about to be resolved. The 15th Family Alliance also went far in this. It's because of the pressure from both divine authorities and scrutiny. Even so, trying to kill one's own kin. Chairman, you also know well about my family. It's nothing unusual. A power domain belonging to the 15 Family Alliance. A group of cold-blooded individuals without pity for blood or tears. Even if you have strong power, you still need protection. Can you survive against such a group alone? Is it okay? I'll mediate. It's okay. Since it's noisy due to the attempt to conquer the Heavenly Lake for a while, you probably won't have time to pay attention to me, right? In that case, I'm relieved. Chairman, I have one favor to ask. Go ahead. It's about time for them to fail and come out. Before they come out, it would be good to lay the groundwork in advance. Can you spread a significant rumor for me? That's not it. Why? Why can't it be completed? It's been 5 years since I started searching for the solution to the Sumi Heavenly King's divine art. No matter how hard I try, I can't find the perfect solution. I can only conquer the gates where the Sumi Heavenly King's divine art is lacking. I've checked almost all the gates, and now the only place left is the Heavenly Lake. If we can't find it even there, it means someone else has obtained the Sumi Heavenly King's divine art. That must never happen. Didn't I tell you not to come when I enter seclusion? I came with urgent news and bowed my head for this report. I'll listen and make a judgment. The attempt to conquer the Heavenly Lake has failed. As expected, it was too much to handle. Inform the second conquest unit to prepare, and this time, include the 5 elements unit to double the overall strength. Understood. And what else? It's reported that Master Li Jun subdued the Ghost Killer. Ghost Killer. The A-rank awakener from the Jumsun group. Yes, according to the report, he subdued him alone. And even with hostages, he ignored them and tortured the Ghost Killer. Ha! Did he really do that? Now, he truly lives up to being our successor in the power domain. Thanks to him, the reputation of our family has risen even more. Well, it's not exactly like that. It's spreading on the internet that someone tried to kill Master Li Jun, that was the Ghost Killer who was sent by the power domain. That's the rumor. Who's spreading such baseless stories? It's not a baseless story. It said that leader Lee Min-wook actually requested the Jumsun group to assassinate Master Li Jun. Min-wook. That guy has really stirred up trouble. A tiger can't give birth to a wolf cub. Li Jun, let's see how he has changed. It's well done. No wonder those demons kept capturing a bunch of people from Skiman and putting them to work. It's visible even from afar. Then I guess I should do my job too. 20. Originally, I was planning to use this as bait to manipulate the power struggle, but Supreme Celestial Dragon Art. Can I really make good use of this? What if it's discovered somewhere I hid it? What if someone entrusted it to me and it gets stolen? As expected, the safest way to not get robbed by others is. You have learned the Supreme Celestial Oregon Art S. You can now use the Supreme Celestial Dragon Art CS in the future. As a reward for mastering the S-tier martial arts, 5 million points will be awarded. Yo. It's not as impressive as I thought. I had high hopes for the S-tier martial arts that King Quan so desperately wanted. But it's just a strong energy circulating inside me. To think I've been treated like a scavenger all this time because of this mediocre martial art. I can't believe it. Ugh. I'm so annoyed. You're here. There were quite a few people. What are you guys doing on the way to school? I 2010-0100. Why are there so many scouters follow me alone? I'm a member of the Wulin Alliance's U-Scouter. Shinryong Temple always awaits student Li Jun. From the Jin clan. I can't even walk properly. I'm already tired. Take this. What's this? You don't know. It's a spear. You use spears too. It's a gift from the school principal. Bribery. Well, I won't refuse. Just say thank you for me. Received it faster than I thought. I thought you might refuse at least once. Why? Do I seem to like bribery? And Bloodfire Spear. Grade A. Description. The more you fight with blood on it, the sharper the spear becomes. Options. Attack speed 45. Agility 75, fire attribute attack power 50. I quite like this spear. Thank goodness. I've been rummaging through the family's warehouse all day for this. What do you mean by bribery? You don't need to know. Stop bothering me and go back to your own class. Are you two just picking on me? Just wait, I will make you regret it. I'll make you regret it. He can't wait to meet me. I'm so anxious to see you. That's why popular guys are tired. Right, master? I'm not sure. But I can tell you're upset for some reason. This is too much. The Patriarch, the head of the Celestial Sect, wishes to meet Lord Li Jun. It's well done. Hey, the Patriarch is calling for you. How rude. The Celestial Sect has insulted the direct lineage of the Power Authority. How should I repay this? The Celestial Sect has committed rudeness. I apologize. Let's just let it slide this time. Go back. But the Patriarch wishes to meet with you. I told you to go back. Understood. I'll see you next time. Impressive resilience. It would have been better if you just killed him. It's not good to endure too much. Pretending not to know, I don't know what you're talking about. One of the 7 evils, the ruthless of the butchers. Your precious body has stumbled. I have no intention of joining the Sama faction. Let me make you the strongest assassin. If you take my hand, you won't have to endure like this anymore. Imagine it. Everyone kneeling, crawling like worms, begging for your forgiveness. Isn't that the sight you desire deep in your heart? Don't you miss it? I talked a lot. Contact me anytime if you change your mind. I'll be waiting. You don't have to endure. Li Jun. June. What's with the sudden call? It's revenge. I said I'd make you regret it, right? I'm going to the gym. What were you up to? Just here, had a bad day. What? Who did it? Who dared to upset our June? I'll give them a piece of my mind, bro. Just say the word. What's with this weakling? Wow, you've grown so much that you're ignoring your big bro now, Li Jun. Such a precarious child. I wonder how many emotions are bottled up in that small body. As his teacher, I wish I could guide him to the right path, but... June, did you do the survey? What survey? The midterms are coming up. You should start checking out which gate you'll go to. Oh, that. Where should I go? Ahem, hey. What kind of martial arts do you need? If I had to choose, it would be the mountain cricket art that should be given to Hoso. Then go where this teacher tells you to go. Where is that? Go to the fairy's flower garden. The fairy's flower garden. Go to the fairy's flower garden. Ah. Yeah. If the master says so, then I'll go. The blue zone gate in Jongmyo, right? Teams can have up to 5 members, is that okay? Enough about me, where are you going? I've decided to go to the Ice Wall Gorge. This isn't the time to worry, you're also quite risky. Who am I? Aren't I the genius swordsman ranked first in the school? Don't worry. I know, but... Hyuk-jin, want me to tell you something interesting? Ha. What is it? It's about the Ice Wall Gorge. Everyone take your seats. There's an announcement. You all know that the upcoming midterm exam is a competitive exam for all grades, right? You'll be taking the test in groups of 5, with white, green, and blue zones. If you want good grades, choose your team well and clear a high-ranking gate. Don't get too greedy or you'll be in danger. Where are you guys going? Join me. Who will you be with? There probably won't be anyone who wants to join us. Because of how intimidating you were last time. TSK is having no friends something to be proud of. It's not that I don't have any, it's that I choose not to make any. And I don't think it matters if I go alone. That's not acceptable. You're going to be with me. Who said you can decide for me? You know me well. You're quite daring. June, Jiyu. Can I join your team too? Team leader Park Eun-bai. Surprising, I didn't expect her to approach first. Even though she's E-rank, she's in the top ranks academically in class 5, and she's smart too. Well, it doesn't matter. I want to be with June too. Jiyu, include me too. Guys, I want to be in the same team. Wait a minute. Why are they like this? If we're in the same team, we will naturally secure the top spot. It's obvious. Yunbai will be the engineer, Haiji is the healer. And the remaining one will go to Nam Sunho. Any objections? No. This charisma is no joke. Thanks for choosing me, Jiyu. I'll do my best to heal. I'll do my best so you won't be burdened. I just chose according to our positions. You don't need to thank me. It's quite a good combination. Even among the lower ranks, there are some decent skills gathered. Although my opinion wasn't considered at all, I have to be the top scorer this time, so the team members are important. The person who gets the top score in this midterm exam will receive a special reward. The authority to choose one item from the school museum. An opportunity to obtain an artifact of at least grade A. There's something I must get there. So, I'm sorry to Hyukjin, but I must be the top scorer in midterm exam day. Is everyone ready? You all seem full of energy. Show confidence without nervousness, the principal is pleased. Today could be a dangerous day for all of you. I can only say to you all to be careful. Instead, make a promise. Once you clear the gate and come out, there will be a healing space available. And a reward for the team that ranks first overall. I'll make sure to prepare these 2 things thoroughly, so feel free to showcase your skills. Now, depart to your chosen gates. I'm not sure if I should really believe your words. Don't worry too much, just trust me and follow along. You know we have no choice if we want to rank first. Don't worry too much, just trust me and follow along. Are you guys okay with this? Yeah. We made a promise too. We'll trust and follow you guys. If it seems too risky, we'll give up the gate. Got it. Let's do that. Now, let's go in. Entered the fairy's flower garden, the blue zone gate. Here, fairy monsters appear, and the area is divided into 2 fronts. If you follow the path eastward, you will find the fairy's flower garden. On the opposite side, to the west, is the fairy haven. The place we're heading to won't be a flower garden, but a sanctuary. The fairies can't attack while they're busy gathering nectar in the garden. We'll attack them then and capture them easily. No need to be nervous. Jiyu and I will take care of it, you guys just assist. Got it. Alright, let's go and... Even if they're fairies, monsters are monsters. They're enemies of humans. Wipe them all out. Completion condition. Eliminate all fairies. Reward. Increase in fairy hostility. Tech tree points 850,000p. Current quest. Celestial of the Fairies. Difficulty. B. Fairies are forced to bring honey by someone. If you help them, the fairies will be grateful to you. I didn't expect the quest to be split like this. June. What's wrong? Nothing, I just need a moment to think. Let's go. Well, we can think about it slowly until we reach our destination. Okay. Beautiful. I want to see it up close. Just a little more. Ah, just a little. Don't touch the fairies, you'll be attacked. I'm sorry. Why did I do that? Seeing the fairies. I just wanted to get closer. Fairies have enchanting skills. Low-level awakeners are easy to be mesmerized. It's not entirely your fault. Try not to look closely at them. We'll stop aggroing from now on and see where the fairies are going. Attack from the inside. No. We'll change the plan. It seems like there are monsters inside opposing the fairies. We'll capture that thing. Without proper preparation, it's too sudden. Change the plan. Attacking the gate doesn't always go as planned, right? If we attack through the secret route, we might get bonus points in the test. Who knows? Secret route. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. Secret route. Wow. Really? Die. Die. Is today the day you really show your skills? Seems like he's motivated by his younger sibling. Younger sibling. You mean June. Didn't I tell you not to mention that bastard? You go crazy just hearing June's name. My competitiveness really spikes when it comes to June. And most of all, men who are obsessed aren't popular with women, right? Besides, Hanjiyu isn't interested in you at all. Park Younghyun, are you done? Did I say something wrong? I really dislike it. If it weren't for the scores, I wouldn't need to be on a team with someone like you. Enough, you two always fight at the slightest chance. This is not the time. Let's clear the gate. Yeah, what's important now is not your inferiority complex, it's clearing the gate. Humph. Let's stop bickering and go. Even the mighty Yi Shin gets jealous. Lee Jun. What a cute kid. When did he grow up like that? I guess I'll have to go see him sometime. Bond Dragon. Ronnie. I've only seen them in textbooks, but this is the first time I've seen them in person. We just need to capture that guy. Instead, Jiyu, you have something to do. What is it? Protect the members and the fairies. Even the fairies. Well, okay. Are you sure you'll be okay alone? I'll be fine. Just do as I say. Okay, just be careful. The owner of the Dream Garden welcomes you. If you're the owner of the Dream Garden, are you the Fairy King? Even though you're the owner of another gate, you still pay attention to me. Dislike seeing your people suffer. Do as you wish, just watch carefully. Too slow. Take this. Qua. Using healing skills. They're doing well. Then I should do my part too. You insignificant humans. Don't let them fall, everyone. It's incomparable to pleasure. It's a relief that I managed to block it. If I hadn't, some of us would have been seriously injured. Incredible. Such overwhelming power. What kind of martial arts did he learn? I'll surpass June someday. No, I can't go that far. I will not bow to June. I will surpass him. I'll send you all to hell. Damn it, to be able to exude the aura of death just from his appearance. Things have gone wrong. Han Ji-yu might not know, but the other members and fairies won't be able to withstand this attack. Everyone, watch out. Everyone, watch out. Blue absorbs the attack. Okay. What the hell? DDD Kaya. Juna, this is a fox, right? Can I touch it? Cool, it doesn't matter. I can touch it. A blue absorbs the fragments of the Celestial Hin owner. The owner of Celestial Hin is angry. The enmity with the Celestial Hin reaches its peak. A new item. Affinity is unfamiliar. Celestial Kin. I've never heard of this jade. Is it something that wasn't discovered even in my past life? It's okay if the future changes a little, but it's tiring to have a completely new event occur. The owner of the Dream Garden seems to like you. Your affinity with the owner of the Dream Garden has increased. Still, gaining the favor of the Red Zone Gate owner is an unexpected harvest. It wouldn't be bad to visit at least once. Juna. But what exactly is this child? A fox so strong that it could harm the dragon. It would be more complicated to lie here. Blue is a monster I raise. DDD. Is this fox really a monster? So cute, right? Look at it being so charming. Blue, you little rascal. Enjoying yourself. I'm only even though I'm raising telling you it secretly, guys, the truth. Be careful what you say. Of course. We greet the owner of the Rapid Station. The owner of the Dream Garden breaks out in a cold sweat. The owner of the Dream Garden wants to confirm if Blue is the owner of the Rapid Station. The owner of the Rapid Station. What is that? The owner of the Rapid Station has 10 tails. Like this blue one. There are 11 gatekeepers at the gate. They are owners of gates in the Black Zone, known for their overwhelming strength. The owner of the Rapid Station is one of them. B Black Zone. Did I hear wrong? Oh no, the kids found out a bigger secret than I thought. This master knew from the beginning that Blue was not an ordinary existence. Would you like to wipe your drool and speak? Don't just lie there, get up. Are you saving us? Cool. Blue doesn't kill just anyone. Right. We are alive. Thank you. Thank you so much. Wait, Lee Jun. Our goal is to clear the gate. We can't break the gate without killing them. We've already cleared the gate. What? You have defeated Bonaragan. As a reward for defeating the secret boss, you will receive 3,500,000 points. You have completed the emergency quest 2, Fairy's Nemesis. Your affinity with the fairy race has increased. You have gained 850,000 tech points as a reward. You have obtained the honey of the fairies as a reward. The fairies request to be bound to you. Will you approve? YN. Approved. Blue's rank is too low to enter the area. You can choose one of your territories to plant the fairy flower. Blue Fox's nest. Yoma's hideout. I can't abandon Blue Fox's nest. Blue Fox's nest. Kamwa's hideout. You abandoned the Yoma's hideout. You have become the new owner of the fairy flower garden. Jade reward. Gongal Periosin Hong B-class stone 2 fairy seeds. As long as there are no changes, your team will be first. Zali Li Jun's team is also good. Li Jun, Han Ji, Parkun Bai, Yi Ji, Nam Xian Ho. It looks like we're lacking a lot of team members. Chairman. What's wrong, Secretary Nam? Well, Li Jun's team has returned. You have cleared the fairy flower garden. Duration. 20.30.52. This is what we cleared at the fairy flower garden. GU, is what I'm seeing really what you cleared? Yes. I see. Did you record the entire test process? Of course. Bond Dragon. Was that guy hiding in the fairy flower garden? I will kill you all. Why is it cut off here? Okay, Chairman. Who's talking about me? There's so much going on, it's weird not to talk about your situation. Master, I have something to ask. What is it? How did you know that the Bond Dragon would come out of the fairy flower garden? Oh, I don't know what my disciple is talking about. You told me that if I wanted to obtain the Ganganmi Hosen skill, I should go to the fairy flower garden. Are you trying to deceive me? I understand. Master still doesn't trust me. I've tried so hard to be a proud disciple for Master. No, I mean, disciple. Alright. Since this narrow-minded disciple cannot serve a master who keeps secrets from me, I will leave. Oh, I get it. I get it, you stubborn fool. Sigh. For some reason, I can tell which martial arts are falling from which gate. I don't know why, but it just is. Master, is it true? Master is not an idiot who only speaks the truth. Not only do you speak the true truth, but you are also a true adult. I have more respect for you than for my ancestors. So, where should I go next? I knew it would be like this. I didn't want to tell you because I thought you would rely on me instead of trying hard to find it yourself. No, you should use good information. Less effort. Maximum efficiency. How great is that? You really talk too much. Ow, it hurts. Ah. You always hit me. I'm against violence. What did you say? Do you want to see my true form? This is the end of the video clearing the gate of the fairy's flower garden. I can't believe it. How should I describe this? Who on earth is Li Jun? Damn. I was wrong. Shouldn't I have ignored Li Jun? If the powerful families find out about Li Jun's skills, they might recognize him as one of their own. If that happens, Li Jun might retaliate against me. Kim Tae-hyung. What are you thinking? Oh, no, it's nothing. I just suddenly thought that Li Jun's sudden strength was strange. Li Jun was a student who used the third-rate martial arts, Samjae Jeonbip, but suddenly, he's using a completely unfamiliar sword technique. Could there be another accomplice? Either way, I've made my move, so it's do or die. Honestly, this doesn't make sense. He's trying to take on a blue zone boss monster alone. Even A-rankers like Chairman Lee would find it challenging. So, I wonder if there's a third party mentoring Li Jun. That's enough. Are you saying that a third party fed Li Jun the flower of succession and taught him martial arts? If so, it means Li Jun had that much potential from the beginning. It seems that Quan Wang didn't recognize the potential that Li Jun's elusive master saw in him. What do the other teachers think? Is everyone doing well? You're here. We're doing well. The air here is completely different from the gear we knew. The owner of the Golden Domain is truly remarkable. They treat us well. I'm glad you're doing well. The scammers aren't bothering you, are they? It's comfortable. Hee hee, just let me know if you need anything, Fairies Lord. That guy, he's probably acting like that because he knows the fairies are stronger than him, right? It's a matter of handling. He'll probably survive anywhere he goes. You should learn from him too. There's nothing to worry about here. Goodbye. What's going on that's making the teachers and the chairman so flustered? It seems like something big has happened. Should we eavesdrop a little? Is it a sign of gate fluctuation or brake malfunction? What about communication with the kids? Well, it's not a fluctuation, but there don't seem to be any signs of monsters popping out. So it doesn't seem to be a brake issue. We tried to contact them, but they're not responding. The gate is wrapped tightly with iron chains, so we can't even see inside. The students inside are the successors of giant families like Cheol Hyol and Sinryok. If a mutation occurs, it'll be a big problem. It's always a thing during exams, but forcing the kids into the jaws of death just because it's the era of the strong, while the adults just watch, is pathetic. There's nothing we can do. We'll immediately suspend the midterm exams and organize a support team from the school. We can't enter the gate, but we can be on standby for any situation. Understood. Something seems to have happened to Li Xin's group. Has anything like this ever happened before? In my past life, there were no deaths and few injuries, but it's a good thing that Li Xin is in danger, but especially when Jungyeon Nuna is there. Park Jungyeon. She's Park Hyukjin's sister, always taking care of me. Check out my new skill. I brought it for you. I'll give you 10 seconds. She didn't give up, she tortured me to death. But it was a different kind of torment from being ignored or despised. Can you guys not bully Li Jun? Only I can bully Li Jun. Doesn't seem like it. Still, since she's Hyukjin's sister, should we go out for a drink? Iasoljiang Iosoling. Damn. We didn't have any information about the Lizard Queen. Do you want to die quietly? You caused all this by killing the children of the Lizard Queen. Why did you act on your own? Because of you, our whole team is in danger. I was just trying to break the gate quickly. Don't nag at me. Ha, I think I know why you did that. Were you pretending not to be anxious? Afraid of falling behind Li Jun? This. Stop it, I have an idea. Hiding like this, we'll eventually be found out. So, let's all unleash our strongest martial arts towards the Lizard Queen. I watched as we fought, and all the lizard men were protecting the queen. While their attention is diverted, let's go to the central outpost together and prepare again. Let's go, we have to finish the exam safely. Is there a need for this? Interfering in another team's exam is prohibited. I'll make sure Jungyeon Nuna is safe and then come out, but you never know, right? The gate of the Twin Swamp is closed. The owner of the Blue Zone stronghold is trying to break into the gate. Entering another zone will incur the wrath of the gate owner. Will you still go in? YNY. I'll go in. Warning. You are an owner of another gate. By forcibly opening the door, the owner of the twin swamp is considered an enemy. The owner of the twin swamp has activated privileges to block intruders. The owner of the twin swamp can use the skill differentiation. The owner of the twin swamp can use the skill branching. Branching is the skill of the Lizard King, and explosion is the skill of the Lizard Queen. They both appeared together. The twin swamp, the Lizard King attacks intruders who invade the gate. On the other hand, the Lizard Queen protects the offspring that have not become adults yet. The Lizard Queen wouldn't come out unless someone touched her offspring. Something doesn't seem right. I need to hurry and check it out. That's Li Xin and Choi Tae-min, right? Is this really the best we can do? Let's just throw them as bait and run away. Wouldn't it be better to attack the Lizard Queen together? It'll take hours to reach the entrance through the underground passage. And there's no guarantee we won't be caught by monsters by then. Pretend we're also low on internal energy. We have no choice but to survive. Attack and then retreat. Got it. Got it. It's my life. Yeah. The most important thing isn't them. Jian, leave me behind. There's no need for you to. It's better to stay quiet than say something unreasonable. I was a fool to trust them. Where are you going? Sorry. We have to survive, at least. I'll make sure to seek revenge later. Grr. Come. You lizard bastards. It's a good thing I came here just in case. Are you okay, Nuna? June. What are you doing here? It's dangerous. Ouch. Leave it to me here and rest for a bit. I knew they were trash, but seeing them in person makes me sick even more. I thought about handling it secretly here, but I can't do that. Instead, you guys will have to be my punching bags. The owner of the Forbidden City shows hostility towards the owner of the Twin Marshes. The owner of the Twin Marshes is wary of you. Stats. Health. 236.300 Physique. 238.300 Strength. 250.300 Agility. 240.300 Special Items Internal Energy. 495.1000 Mental Power. 300.300 Reputation. 2000 Promising. Affinity. Heavenly East Extremely Hostile. Schemer Submission, Very Intimate. Status, Combat Power 50, All Elemental Affinities 70, Magic Resistance 35. Internal Energy Recovery 15. Tech Tree Points 9, 680,000p. To easily deal with the King and Queen bosses, it's best to distribute your stats. I have 9 points to distribute. I can increase one stat by 135 if I focus on it. The advantage of the lizard men race is speed. To deal with the King and Queen, it's better to set agility to 300. Agility 60 gained. Physique 30 gained. A new item is unlocked. Strength 40 gained. A spear. Fee. It's not as easy as it seems, isn't it? It's annoying. The defense of Lizard Queen Habesa increases by 100. Lizard Queen Habesa uses Explosive Rage. Lizard King Eurogon uses Subdivision. The defense boost of Lizard Queen decreases by 100. After using Explosive Rage, the defense of Lizard Queen decreases by 200. Due to the aftereffect of Explosive Rage. Got it. Now, the queen can't do anything until she rests for a certain period of time. I've been waiting for this moment. Grah. The weakness of the Lizard King is vulnerability while casting subdivision. Sorry, but you were my target. You have cleared the Twin Marshes. You have gained 500,000p as a reward. Cleared via the secret route. Double points reward is activated. You have gained 3,750,000p as a reward. You have gained 23,750,000p as a reward. What? What on earth happened? You're pretty injured. I'm glad you're alive. Is there still no ambulance? Jianjian just collapsed from exhaustion. The gate was closed. How did you manage to get out? Manager. Please help us. What happened? Those two tried to use us as bait and run away. If that person hadn't helped us, both Jianjian and I would have been killed by the monsters. I plan to inform my family about this and make it public. Who helped you? I didn't see his face either. Well, that's not important right now. Get up quickly. Let's go to the hospital. She's quite sharp. I guess she noticed that I didn't want to stand out. Since you even disguised yourself. You're a thoughtful kid. The Forbidden City with the Venom Gorge and the Iron Blood family with Jianjian. Both are quite influential families, so they won't just let this go. I'm curious how Divine Power and Supreme King will come out. A lot of people would see how good of a person she really is if only she's friendlier. Slam. Hey, Jungian, I heard you're hurt. Be quiet. Jungian is sleeping. What? Is it true that when there was something wrong with the gate, Xin Li and Taming Choi tried to run away after throwing her and the poison flower as bait? Grit, those bastards. Where are you going? To get revenge on those guys. You don't need to do that. If I don't, then who will? I will. In a way, this happened because of me. This energy. It's overpowering me. I knew June had gotten stronger, but I didn't expect it to be this much. Wait, is the person who saved Jungian and the poison flower. Where am I? Hey, are you all right? You're in the school infirmary. You could have died. Poison flower. Yena. Is she okay? Poison flower is safe. Yeah. I'm glad. Wait, hold on. June. Is it really you, June? Why do you act like you saw a ghost or something? How did you get inside the gate? That's what I'm saying. They said the gate was definitely locked, that I went in because it was open. Ugh. I have a lot of questions, but I'm quite tired. Then rest a little more. Since you're awake and Hyukjin is here, I'll leave. What? Why don't you stay a little longer? So you guys can have a nice family time together. An unwanted guest will leave. Ugh, I told you to make decent friends. Do you see yourself right now? I didn't choose to do it with those bastards. It was Yena who wanted to do it with them. Whatever. Do not even talk to the Sacred Force clan and Imperial Blade clan. Those houses ruined their relationship with us. June 2. The Sacred Force clan abandoned June. He's an exception. I wish I could do that. Chua, right, I have something to ask. What? About how June got strong. You really can read my mind. Did he take an elixir or something? From what June said, he found a master who's teaching him martial arts. I think he became stronger because of him. Master. Did he eat a succession flower or something? Ha. What kind of person is his master? I also don't know more than that. I wonder who he is. PSH, useless bastard. What made him want to train June, whom even the Sacred Force clan gave up on? I want to meet him. If he can make June that much stronger. He must be as great as the blade works that my grandfather. Cheers. Clink. Hyukjin's paying for everything today. Eat whatever you want from the store. What? You said you'll be paying. What are you talking about? That's why, TUC. Did you forget that you came in second place because of my help? Can't you see those excited eyes? Light, all right. I'll pay for them. Laphat 20. Yay, Storibo. Nom nom. Come to the rooftop when you get the chance. June, where are you going? Restroom. Glance. Jiu, what are you eating? Let me have a bite. See real time. Heavenly Lake, top news ranking. Entertainment, TV, sports, shopping. Clearing Heavenly Lake. Leading to another fail. Endless collapse of the Sacred Force clan and the Imperial Blade clan. Is Iron Blood Sword clan our only hope? Clearing the Heavenly Lake requires the Sacred Force clan and the Imperial Blade clan. 20 kilometers crack discovered from the North Pole. Soon will become a vast glacier. Sickening smell and covered in feces. New York Basement 59. Real time. Heavenly Lake. 124, the news ring. Cleaning Heavenly Lake leading to the endless collapse of the Sacred Force clan and the Imperial Blade clan. Iron Blood Sword clan. Our only hope. Clearing the Heavenly Lake. 20 kilometers crack discovered. You came. Why? Did you call me here? You should have stayed with the others. Well, I have something to give you. Take it. Wait. Aren't these mana stones? Why are you giving these to me? They're a scouting cost to keep you under me. Because I like you. Why me, of all people? But this is too many. I'm okay with just one. Yeah. Mana stones are not enough, are they? I'll also give you this. Tremble, Mr. Lee. Cosmic Void Divine Arts. It's the Imperial Blade clans. No, in a wuxia term that you know very well, it's the Hebei Ping family's martial skill. Will this be enough for you to join me? The head of the Sacred Force clan also didn't come today. I'm sorry, head of the Imperial Blood clan. My brother went into training, cutting off all contact. Since he passed over all the authority to me, let's just continue the meeting. First, about the incident that happened with the kids for this midterm. Forget about that. Once we clear the Heavenly Lake, the issue about the kids will naturally disappear. This third clearing attempt is very important. After all, this won't only show how powerful our martial arts are to everyone, we can also strengthen our foundation. So, I plan to form a group with as many people as possible. And I'm trying to include other houses in addition to Taemin and Shin. Is that okay with you? I'm okay with anything as long as I can obtain the cooling glacier water. I like that spirit. Let's make sure to succeed this time. I have to obtain the elixir that can restore Kihong's elixir field this time. No matter what happens. This is my first time seeing martial arts resetting. This is cool. It will be a good elixir for the monsters. The amount of mana he's emitting is substantial. I'm relieved Hyasu followed what I told him to do. Monsters obey you. Wait, gate. You. You are a monster. Succession flower. He was very shocked though. Hyasu just looked past it since he's a simple-minded guy who tends to trust me excessively. Will other people still treat me the way they do right now after witnessing all of this? Shul, how do you feel? I don't feel that much difference yet. It somehow feels like the inside of my body is empty. Can I really do that? Now, all you have to do is rip this martial arts manual. You could just give it to me if you don't want to use it. Congratulations for having the S-tier martial skill that even the head of the Imperial Blood clan couldn't have. There has been no one in my life who treated just a so awakener like me this well. But unlike others, you gave me courage and trust that I can become stronger. To repay you for supporting me, I swear my loyalty to you. Don't forget what you just said. I'm gonna order you around a lot. I'll do as you wish. Ha, are you that happy? Of course. It's difficult to find a good person like Hyasu. His bone structure was indeed remarkable. He'd be useful as long as you train him well. I was originally just gonna give him the Cosmic Void Divine Arts, but I should find some other martial arts for him. Ha! You seem to have really liked him. Do you have a particular one in mind? I'm thinking of giving him the Imperial Supreme Chain Blade. And you know how to obtain it. You really make me age more and more. Greetings, Mr. Jun Lee. What is it this time? It's the house head's message. I don't really want to hear it. He's asking you to participate in the air competition. Ha! I'm at a loss for words. That man's butt must be really heavy. No matter how much I provoke him to come to me himself. He only keeps sending his subordinates. He ordered you to participate in clearing the Heavenly Lake for your first assignment. I have no intention of getting involved in the air competition. A man of the Sacred Force clan cannot disobey an order. Was I a man of the Sacred Force clan? You're really great at pissing someone off, Father. Although that's what I said, I'll eventually have to play in the game that Father has set. I'm repulsed. What am I supposed to do to escape from Father? And the Sacred Force clan? Ha! Why is it so quiet in here? Ji Han. Just a minute ago, the Heavenly King group came and... Right, I forgot about the Divine Skill clan. Ji Han, can I have a word with you? It's about a very important matter that you mentioned before. Important matter. Now, what did you want to talk about? Tell Mr. Han that I'll accept the offer. Really? It's so sudden. The reason must be... because of the Sacred Force clan, right? And what do you want? Like I said before, an exclusive right to a gate will do. Then Jun Lee, let me just borrow your name. What do you need my name for? We need a good reason for you to enter a Divine Skill clan's gate whenever you want to. If we let you inside the gate for no reason, we'll have to face backlash from the members. I see. Okay. There was one rule in the Divine Skill clan. It was to provide maximum support for their new members. One of them was the exclusive right to a gate. When a newly scouted member hunts in a gate, they would divide the earned items with the house in an 8-to-2 ratio. Then let's make sure we both benefit from each other. Okay. Although it's an innovative rule different from today's era where we value our bloodline. I should tell my uncle right now. It has a tremendous weakness. For a good relationship in the future. What? I'll solve one of your house's issues. I'm talking about the members you had scouted. They moved to other houses. Wait. How do you know that? Hanseong Lee, the Ice Bird, is communicating with the Imperial Blood clan and Dijun Baek, the Black Bear, with the Sacred Force clan. You want to solve it as soon as possible, but you don't know how. I can give your house what it has been seeking for years. The blood poison technique. Wait. Do you have it? Well, something like that. Are you being serious, Jiu? Yes, June knows about what's happening in our house. I've been putting additional effort to ensure that no one discovers the fact that our members have been in contact with other houses. How did he? And he said he'll give the blood poison technique in exchange for cooperating with our house. Jun Lee had the blood poison technique. But that would be a bigger loss on his end. He told me to tell you that. It's okay as long as the Divine Skill Clan provides unrestricted access to top-tier information and offers sufficient support. What are you going to do, Uncle? Isn't it obvious? Tell June that we look forward to working with him. Oh, I didn't know we had a guest. Since he can't train Cosmic Void Divine Arts anywhere, I left the gate open inside Hyesu's room. But I didn't think he'd basically be residing here. I allowed him to enter the gate. It's nice to see him training hard. Wait. Is it because of the mana inside the gate? I didn't expect him to reach 2 stars already. That's right. There's only a thin line between pure and clean energy and mana. That means there's also only a little difference with the extremely pure mana in the blue fox habitat. This is called vigor. So, the pure mana in the air is helping the Cosmic Void Divine Arts, mistaking it as the same energy. So you should also train here like him. Instead of running around everywhere. Okay, I will. I'll do it after I obtain a little more tech tree points. What are you thinking of increasing first? I'm thinking of making all the stats 300. Nothing. Do whatever you'd like. Why are you laughing? Hee, but are you sure about that? Are you really gonna do that? Why don't you give me advice then? Disciple, that's not how you ask someone a favor, is it? Great Master, please allow me the honor of receiving your teachings. You should be glad that I'm a nice man. Instead of using all your points, just try focusing on one stat, internal force. Internal force you obtained 15. A new category is unlocked. You reached Primordial Divine Arts 5 stars. My internal energies are trying to break into my central elixir field. It feels like my heart is being stabbed with hundreds of needles. Warning. The energy of Primordial Divine Arts is exploding. Crit. No. I can't just die like this. Due to your extreme patience, your mental strength is constantly increasing. Ding. Your central elixir field is completely open. The limit of your internal force increased. All stats increased by 50. You obtained Special Devotion Body. You fully recovered your internal force. I really feel like dying. How does it feel to have reached 5 stars on the Primordial Divine Arts? That was scary. I can't believe I almost died again. You now only have the upper elixir field left. Please don't tell me I'll have to go through something similar to this again. It won't even be comparable to this. Arg. That's relieving to hear. But don't worry. You have a long way to go until that happens. Devotion Body Rank. SS Description. A blessing that only a few martial artists, who revel in combat, acquire. You can predict the opponent's movements in advance. Effect. CP 100. All property resistance 100. If this is the reward for opening the central elixir field, what will I get for the upper elixir field? Wow. Every time I see something like this, I wonder what kind of person you were when you were alive. I was the martial god himself who reached the limits of martial arts. Wow. He also seems to be really talented at making my admiration disappear at once. Hyesu is still practicing the meditation technique. Maybe I should take a little break and leave with Hyesu later. The team who placed second on the midterm, please come to the front. Congratulations. Thank you. Next, the team who placed first on the midterm, come forward. Congratulations on scoring first place. Did you decide on which prize to take, Jun Lee? I'll let you know when we get to the museum. First, second, and third places, follow me. Oh my gosh, what do I do? What should I pick? I'm also super nervous. What should I pick? I hadn't thought about it. What are you gonna pick, June? I just thought of what others should get. Hyukjin, you'll see a rusty iron sword in the middle of building 2. Check if it has a lightning mark on the hilt and pick that one. Why? It came out in a gate, and it was an item used by a man called the Noble Sword. It'll be much better than the one you have. Really? But how did you learn about that? My master taught me. Damn. Then I should pick that one. Thank you, June. All right. Now go get your prize. Hee, see you later. Now, go pick the one you like. This is cool. I want this. I like this one. Wait. Everyone, pause. You entered the Heavenly Lake. The Heavenly Lake's owner is staying alert. Since Bluey became the owner of the Forbidden Zone, all the gate owners are taking caution of me. Well, it doesn't matter. I'll also clear this place soon anyway. Let me officially introduce myself. I'm Daewoo Choi, the Apostle Wind. I will lead the 3rd expedition team. I'm sure everyone here is already aware of how to clear the Heavenly Lake. So I'll skip that, but please keep a few things in mind. Unpredictable things always happen inside a gate. It's common to lose lives in that process. I hope you don't forget that. So, even if you happen to die, your weaknesses are to blame. Ugh, isn't he old enough to be ashamed of emitting killing intent in an official event like this? He's indeed Taemin Choi's grandfather. Hee, I like how popular my disciple is. Heavenly Lake, an undefeated gate. In the first round of clearing this gate, monsters appear from various areas. Navis, a blue-level monster, lives in the gate's shallow waters. Once we kill the swarm of Navis that appear from different places, a portal to the next stage opens. Die. Die, all of you. How dare you scums attempt to challenge me. Our goal is to assist him in hunting comfortably. Yes, sir. TSK, look at him wasting his internal force just because it's being live-streamed. What if he runs out of it near the end? Gra. Are you okay? Hey, I could have died. Ji Han. It's your fault for letting your guard down. Humph. Whatever. Are you getting used to the whip sword? Yeah, a little. I'm still having a hard time with it, but I'm able to wield it a little faster now. It doesn't look like a little. To me. I wasn't able to sense Jiyu's sword approaching me. It was really fast. I suppose she's called a genius for a reason. I was told the true elites of the Sacred Force clan are the Heavenly King group. It seems that wasn't just a bluff. Although Taemin Choi and the Black Lions are fighting well, they still have a long way to go compared to Hyungjin Sa, the leader of the Heavenly King group. Perfect control of internal force and the ability to support the Sacred Force clan without showing off his power. If he's lucky, he'll even be able to reach AA rank soon. TSK, we should have scouted him before the Sacred Force clan. What a shame. On the other hand, he's been wielding a spear rather than using the martial arts of his house. Jun Lee, that guy is extremely pathetic. Shin Lee and Taemin suspect that he killed the lizard man and defeated them. But I can't honestly imagine it. You want to see me cutting off your mouth? Be careful so you don't cut me again, alright. But if that is true, I'm confident he used some cunning trick. Did you really think you could survive after being in the Imperial Blade clan's bad side? Good job, everyone. We passed the first round without much difficulty. Let's move on to the second round right away. In the second round of the Heavenly Lake, we have to navigate through a place full of traps and obstacles. The vast river is made of heavenly water, each drop weighing 600 kilograms. We have to safely cross the small path made of stones. If we fail to step on the stones following the set patterns, numerous obstacles will appear. If we make a mistake and fall in the water or go inside the water to avoid the obstacles, due to the immense pressure, even the most powerful awakener will be reduced to ashes, disappearing without a trace. Oh, I didn't know the heavenly water was here. Did the place you used to live have the heavenly water? Of course. It was also the habitat of the 1,000-year golden turtle I used to own. 1,000-year golden turtle. Isn't that a spiritual being? Correct. It's a turtle whose entire body is golden. I'm sure it was definitely trying to survive. Now, everyone, get ready. Leader of the primordial essence, draw the magic circle, please. Yes, sir. Water magic circle is created. Water property resistance increased by 30. Effects duration 00.30.00. Anyone willing to go first? Blood Steel Sword Clan will go first. No, I'm going myself. Then choose who you'll send out first and, since the members of my family aren't lab rats, my grandfather has always told me to lead by example. How rude. I should have been more considerate. Alright, good luck. Are you just gonna sit and watch? Isn't she one of your close friends? Don't worry. I'll make sure to handle it. Heh. Do the stones sink if you step on it for a long time? It feels like it.ll fall into the water if my foot stays on the stone for about 2 seconds. Hey, listen to me carefully. You'll see a sharply angled stone in front of you. Stop there. A water pillar soared from where I was standing. Don't be too nervous. I'll tell you how you can slowly cross the river, and you can inform this to the Blood Steel Sword Clan and Spear Arrow Sword Clan that will follow. But you have to tell me what happened later. I will. Wait, what's happening there? How are the students from the Blood Steel Sword Clan able to cross the river that easily? Even the first and second expedition team had struggled because of the random water pillars appearing here. How are they? I see. There must be a pattern. They were aware of the pattern of the water pillars. Curse you, blade works of the Blood Steel Sword Clan. That darn old man. He didn't tell us how to clear the gate even though he knew how. All the members of the Blood Steel Sword Clan crossed safely. Fine, we'll cross it this time. Did you all memorize the pattern? Follow me. Yes, sir. He seems very confident. It won't last long though. Flash. Ugh. Bomb spear. Everyone, hurry and cross the river. Arg help. Splash. It's the last pattern. We're almost done. Are you okay? I'm fine. How many survived? About 50, including the injured. God damn it. I can't watch it anymore. What if they fail to clear it? Are they all trying to die? Look what happened to the Imperial Blood Clan. Then who's going next? Who will go next? I'll go next. You can't make a decision by yourself. We're not ready. What the? I didn't say I'll go with you. I'm going with the Divine Skill clan. I won't allow it. You must go with us. I'd normally allow him, but I can't let him do that in front of a camera. If Jun Lee doesn't move with us, everyone could question the leadership of the Sacred Force clan. Hey, no need to freak out. I'm just joking. Heh. We'll go first then. June, you should come with your house. All right. Phew. After a certain number of people have crossed, these stepping stones upgrade its pattern. The Imperial Blade clan took a big hit because they failed to notice the changed pattern due to the increased level. Since 200 people from Iron Blood Sword clan and 50 people from Imperial Blade clan crossed, about 250 more people will be able to cross before the pattern moves on to Phase 3. The Divine Skill clan will be able to cross safely. You saw the Imperial Blade clan, right? Don't rush and move slowly. You'll be able to cross safely like the Iron Blood Sword clan. Just trust me. I know. We wouldn't have come this far if we didn't trust you. Aside from my personal trust, it's reasonable to trust June according to my experience so far. How does he know how to clear the Heavenly Lake? But he is friendly to us and tells us useful information. But he still doesn't trust us yet. Just like how I trust him, will he be able to trust me enough to tell me everything one day? Jiyu, are you okay? Yeah. Did everyone arrive? Any injuries? Everyone arrived safely, and no one got injured. How is the Divine Skill clan unscathed? Only we have suffered multiple casualties. I'm certain there's something I don't know about. Now that the Divine Skill clan crossed, is it the Sacred Force clan's turn? The pattern will change after 50 people. Phase 3 has the worst difficulty level. The pattern changing in the midway is the most dangerous. Well. I guess it doesn't matter, since it's annoying care of all of them. I better take advantage of the gate. Seeing that the Divine Skill clan crossed safely, we should be okay as well. Come to think of it. I'm getting a bad feeling from that guy. Huh. Who? That guy, Shin Lee. I can sense a familiar energy from him. But I can't quite figure out exactly what it is. Make sure to keep an eye on him. Whoosh. Yes. Are you okay? Splash splash. This is easier than I thought. Heh. It's starting. Aim. Arg. Ah. Don't panic. Don't be scared. Keep moving through the water pillars. That's. How come a red-level monster shark roar appears here? They're known to only appear in the top-tier gates. Thud. Are you okay, Shin? Uncle. Now that the water pillars are gone, let's quickly take care of it together and get out of here. What just? Did they get killed by the shark roars hiding inside the water pillars? Still, there's no way this many people would be dead. What actually attacked the Heavenly King group? Mini-boss monster, Sharku, appeared. Sharkroar's water property attacking power increased by 30. Sharku is screaming. Sharkroar's water property magic power increased by 30. Sharkroar's speed increased by 30. In water. In the Heavenly Lake, due to the characteristics of the landform, Sharkroars become a monster higher than red level. Let's watch how they'll navigate through this worst-case scenario. Ha! In the Heavenly Lake, due to the characteristics of the landform, shark roars become a monster higher than red level. The gate owner's features have been activated. Opponent's buff is neutralized. Feature 1, Abyss, has appeared. The unique ability of the primordial divine arts. Fear, is activated. The fear skill of the primordial divine arts and Abyss is combined. The fear passive skills are being activated. But why now? Sharku is keeping alert to the owner of the Forbidden Zone. Shark roars are afraid of the owner of the Forbidden Zone. Ha! Why are you away? They're standing right in front of you. May go attack them. Kill the death leap. Sharku ran away from you due to fear. You broke the unprecedented record. You obtained a double reward. You obtained 2 million points as a reward. You obtained an additional 2 million points as a reward. Damn it, you guys. You obtained the title, Grey-Eyed Slayer. It's a good title. Grey-Eyed Slayer rank. S description. You instantly defeated red-level monsters with a glance. Effect. CP toward shark roars 200. Water property defense 100. But it's a shame that I can't just be happy about it. A lot of members of the Heavenly King group and Death Leap have survived. That's what I'm saying. Since we don't know when the monsters will return, we should move farther before drawing the magic circle, right? I think so. It won't cause any more damage that way. Before that, I'd like to go over something first. What? What are you talking about? It seems that someone among us may be attempting to harm our expedition team. How strange. Us in the Imperial Blade clan suffered 150 casualties. Over 50 people of the Sacred Force clan lost their lives. But it's quite unusual that there were no casualties in the Iron Blood Sword clan and Divine Skill clan. Wait, are you suspecting us? I don't want to, but isn't it too much of a coincidence? I believe my suspicion is reasonable. We came to help clear the gate, responding to the support request from the Iron Blood Sword clan. How could you accuse us instead of showing respect? All right. Then please answer my question. How did you figure out the pattern when crossing the Heavenly Lake? Well, you're rude. Even if you're Daewoo, the Apostle Wind, you don't get to harass us without any proof. Proof? I certainly don't have one yet. However, I can make you confess to a crime. We'll see what happens later. Ha ha ha, whether you are correct or I am. Enough. How dare you interrupt an elder? It's not wise to make it obvious that you're an illegitimate child, dear. Oh, I'm sorry. I should have been more understanding, considering your age and potential mental instability. I had to step in because it's pathetic how the leader of the expedition team suspects its ally. Since I also don't want to see you die of anger. Let me make a suggestion. As it looks like we'll only disrupt each other, how about we part ways here? You can move on your own, and we can move on our own. It doesn't sound bad, does it? Heh. Fine. I'll accept it. But Jun Li is a member of our house. That's enough. There's a limit to appeasing a whiny baby. Clearing the gate is our priority right now. He's right. It can't even be live-streamed anymore since the cameras were destroyed while everyone was crossing the lake. It might be great not to take him with us. I was planning to keep him near and kill him when I got the chance. But there will always be many chances to kill him. Then we'll look around the Glacier Gorge on the east. What an idiot. The sea cave has already been explored during the first and second expedition. I can't believe he chose to go to such a dangerous, unexplored area. Good luck. I'm not gonna lie. I wish you bad luck. Is it okay to be separated from your house? Yup. This was my plan anyway. The sea cave is much more dangerous. Thanks. I'm only trying to survive. The true habitat of Sharku and shark roars is the glacier gorge. Once they find out I'm here, they'll run away back to the heavenly lake. But the sea cave is different. The owner of that place is Sharkroar's natural enemy Nagosh. They're terrifyingly huge spider monsters that emit chills instead of poison. You're settling in such monsters' nest. You're basically begging to be killed. Listen carefully. There is a shortcut that leads to the fourth section of this gorge. It requires a special artifact to get there, and I have it. So all you have to do is cover me. Seriously, where did you get those information? Ha. Well. I got it from the dark world. Phew, thank God. Well, alright. I'll believe you. Q. Boiled pineapple. What's in this? So this is where shark roars reside. We better not let our guard down. That's just frozen lake. It's around here. I told you. It's a shortcut. June, what are you doing? If you make such a loud noise, monsters could find us here. We have a problem. Shark roars appeared. Everyone get ready to fight, they won't attack us. The legend began the day a man broke the unbeatable heavenly lake. The man in question was a blacksmith of the Million Poison clan, of all people. While everyone was busy looking for the next route, he tried to fix his broken weapon. And the ground opened due to the shock of the hammering. To be exact, it was the path where the glacier water was kept. Shark roars appeared. Don't worry. They won't attack us. Ugh, everyone, get ready to fight. Gosh. Break open. Gah. It's collapsing. Everyone, watch out. June, what have you done? What do you mean? Just make sure to follow me. What? Follow you. What happened? Did he just fall? Arg, whatever. Hey, everyone, go into the water. Wait, it's not the heavenly water. Is it just regular water? Please, June, can you tell us what your plan is before you move? My heart was about to explode. Sorry. But surprises are always more fun. 2 more of those surprises could kill someone, I swear. Now, we're here. This is the secret route that directly leads to the boss room. He's right. How did he figure this out? Everyone, back off. It's dangerous. You found the secret route. You obtained 550,000 tech tree points as a reward. Are these all mana stones? I've never seen so many in one place. Vibrant blue color. They must have very high mana purity. They must cost at least 1 million each. I don't have a collecting skill though. If you want them, take them now. All the other people are also fighting agents. Not a single one is a miner with a collection skill. Cheer up. We can kill the boss first and come back later. It's a pity we have to leave all of them here. It's the Heavenly Lake boss. But June, do you think we have enough people? Shouldn't we go get more people? More than enough. No, we have enough. It can't attack us. Stay away. Help. Crackle. Ugh. Why withdraw? We can't. All paths are blocked. The expedition team that was 200 people has already been reduced to half. On the other hand, the number of Nagokes keeps increasing. Minwook, do you have it? Ha. What? Answer me via telepathy. I asked if you have the return stone. Yes. Of course. Shin also has one. Then get ready. I believe we should use our subordinates as bait and utilize the return stone. Return stone. A single-use item that saves your life at a critical moment. It's an extremely expensive emergency item that a sorcerer house abroad created. Therefore, regular awakeners don't even get a chance to touch it in their lives, and only the main figures of houses that enter dangerous gates can obtain it. He's suggesting we should use it now. Claire, do you want us to all die together? Just us. What about the others? That's not what I meant. I know what you're worried about. If the entire Death Leap dies, your position within the house will collapse. But you can always build a foundation. I'll help you. PSSST, I could do anything if I can survive out of here. Please. Keep your word, okay? Mr. Daewoo. Are you abandoning us? I'll make sure to avenge you one day. I can't believe this. What do we do? Mr. Shin Lee always seemed to look favorably upon you. I still have a job to do. He'll be sad if you die. You should go instead of me, boss. Thank you, boss. Ah. Now we're. Sniffle sniffle, it's all over. We'll all die here. Herg, light. Death Leap, listen. Don't forget. Our mission is to serve the Sacred Force clan. Now, we will go to confirm if Mr. Jun Lee is alive. Everyone, grab your weapons and fight. Those who fail will not be forgiven. It's the energy of the Wangbo clan. This is Wangbo clan's sacred power. There is no one who can properly use Heavenly King divine arts other than my father. Although Shin Lee is also learning it, he isn't able to control energy this strong. Wait, there's one other person. The leader of the Heavenly King group, who is originally the vice leader of the Divine Fist Alliance. But it's strange. A Nagosh isn't enough to make Hyungjin Sa reveal his power. There might be something else. Since the boss doesn't attack us here, should we try going? Where are you going? I'll go look around. Wait. Who is the boss of this place that they still haven't shown themselves yet? They're also far from ordinary. She's probably unable to come out of the water since she's laying eggs. She's called the 1,000 Golden too. What? Why you scared me? What's wrong? Oh. You did. Didn't I tell you? I had a 1,000-year golden turtle as a pet. Wait. You don't think this boss is the one you used to have, do you? It logically doesn't make sense. It's been over 1,000 years to begin with, and you must have had it far away in China when you were alive. Hey. Are you calling me Chinese? Your master is a man from the brilliant and great Goryeo. Snoop Jun. What's wrong? What? Oh, and nothing. Wait, isn't a man from Goryeo the most powerful man in the Murim world? You can't assume without seeing it yourself. If Goldeny is here, she would be your senior. Gee Goldeny. Let's go to Hyungjin Sa first. That name is worse than Bluey. I came back as a martial genius. Hop. A Nagosh's thread is so strong that you can't rip it using your force. But he ripped that apart. He has no choice but to use his force. But why can't I see the others? I don't even feel the energy of my uncle and Daewoo Choi. Nagoks eat very little. After satisfying their hunger, they retreat to their nest and don't come out for a while. Guys like Daewoo Choi and Minwook Lee would try to survive, feeding their subordinates. Knowing that, I was gonna clear it once I find them struggling to defeat it. Oh, I get it now. They must have left using their summon stones. They used their subordinates as bait. Ha, ha. Ha ha ha. Are they even human? How could they run away after abandoning their subordinates? Psh, those scums of the earth. Kra. Boss. Are you okay? I'm okay. I've killed hundreds of Nagoks already. I'm now out of internal force. But fortunately, these are the only ones remaining. With this number remaining, the others will be able to escape out of here. I'm almost out of my internal force. Yes, we're aware. You can leave it to us now. No. I'll make the path. You all should escape through it. We can't. Please follow it. That's my final order. No. We refuse to obey this time. You idiots. Who's going first? I'll go first. I hope to see you in the next life, leader. Arg. Thump. Ugh. Who did that to me? Who said you can just die? You are. Jun Lee. How come you're here? Tremble. How dare you point your finger at me? Wanna get beat up again? Eek. Chills. Look at this view. You are alive. You don't have a cure. Yet you're nearly dying. I've used them all. I also didn't bring any, thinking it wouldn't be necessary. Ha. Well, that leaves me no choice. I'll have to kill all of them before you end up dead. Now. What should I do with you guys? Are you not going to use the primordial divine arts? Nope. I better show them how powerful this new skill is. Celestial King Divine Arts is activated. What the? Heavenly King Divine Arts. No, that movement isn't possible with Heavenly King's scroll alone. That has to be Celestial King Divine Arts. Where do you think you're going? If you wanted to live, you shouldn't have tried to even fight in the first place. Right. Ha. I didn't think I'd waste my energy like this. What are you doing? Are you just gonna stand there? Are you not gonna pick up those items? Yes, sir. Why are we listening to Jun Lee? Circulating my energy helped a little. Hyungjin Sa, how are you? 'Cause we wanna live. That martial arts skill. It's Celestial King Divine Arts, right? Wow, how did you recognize it? I was skeptical at first. But I was right. How did you get to learn Celestial King Divine Arts? But why did you show me Celestial King Divine Arts? Because it was you. Your subordinates would no longer want to serve Minwook Lee and Shin Lee who abandoned them. And you're not the kind of person to ignore their opinion. Hyungjin. Why not join me instead? But I can't wait for too long, alright. I'll think about it. You're gonna report this to my father, aren't you? Good. That's what I wanted. Yes. Go to your subordinates now. Look at them being anxious about whether you'll pass out again. Do something about it. Heh. Thank you, Mr. Jun Lee. How come you're just letting him go? Wouldn't it be better to make them join your side when you have the chance? That's fine. That wouldn't change his mind anyway. He only serves my father. He's the only person with loyalty in the house. And I'm not the one they wanted anyway. But what I do want is the downfall of Shin Lee. The withdrawal of support from the Heavenly King Group, the organization that guards the air, will have a great impact on Shin Lee. I'm happy as long as you've achieved what you wanted. Were you worried about your disciple? Oh ho ho. I'm very happy to have such a kind master. Don't you tease me, you bastard. Things are going smoothly here. I wonder how things are on the outside. It's the expedition team. They're back. What happened? Why did you come out already? Where is the rest of the team? I'm afraid the third clearance attempt also ended in failure. Broadcasting became impossible midway since the camera got destroyed. Despite that, we continued to clear the gate and tried to save everyone, but what happened to the Iron Blood Sword Clan and Divine Skill Clan? I'm not sure. Seeing that they weren't able to use the return stone. Oh my god. Everyone, including Ice Fire, Poison Flower, and Sword Dragon. Goodness. Thank you for returning safely, Mr. Daewoo. Yes, thank you for staying alive. You'll be able to get back up again. Cheer up. I can't believe they're doing all this for the deceased after barely surviving themselves. Minwook Lee was famous for being cruel. It must have been all a rumor. I see them differently now. It feels like a heavy weight has been lifted. The person who needed to die has died, and people are starting to look favorably upon me. At this rate, I'll be able to get back on my feet. Look over there. The gate. The gate's being cleared. Wow. There you were. Uncle. A few hours before the gate was cleared. How was there? I couldn't find him. Where the hell did June go? We have no choice then. We should continue exploring on our own. There's no need for that. June Lee. Were you looking for me? Where have you been this whole time? We've been looking for you because you didn't come back. Sorry. Wait. Why are the Heavenly King group members here? It's a long story, but first. Can you give me the cure? Boss. So that's what happened. How could he lead the gate clearance then run away alone? They abandoned his subordinates. Those scumbags. If I survive out of here, I'm going to hold the Imperial Blade Clan and the Sacred Force Clan accountable, including what happened last time. Us Divine Skill Clan members will also cooperate with the Iron Blood Sword Clan. You will survive out of here. After all, this gate will be cleared in just 30 minutes. Why would I lie? Really? I'm gonna jump in there and clear it. Hold on. That lake is made of heavenly water. So I plan to go in alone. Because I'm the only one who can endure the weight of the heavenly water. Keep my jacket for me. Splash. Miss. I understand you're trying to scout Jun Lee. But I'm concerned you're being led around by him too much. Don't say that. If it wasn't for him, we wouldn't have been able to pass the second round either. You'll turn into powder the moment you stop. Keep protecting your body using the primordial divine arts. It's there. SMS. Flop flop. I feel like I've swum more here than in my entire life. I'm slowly getting reminded of my memories. Tap tap. My Goldeny also lived in a cave like this. It's not your Goldeny. How are you so certain? My cute turtle wouldn't die so easily. I mean, there's an extremely low chance that it's the same turtle. Well, whether it's Goldeny or not, you can see it for yourself. Whose? It's resting to prepare for laying, whap Goldeny. Don't lie to me. There's no way that's Goldeny. Arch no, I have no reason to lie to you. If you really can't believe me, try using the primordial divine arts. Goldeny loved the energy of my primordial divine arts. Arg. If it's not Goldeny, I'm gonna kill it right away, alright. Cons. SKK. Martial God. Martial God. Is it? Really you? Goldeny. Lost Snow Martial God. Where did you go without me? I've been so lonely all this time. I'm sorry, Goldeny. No way. I can understand a turtle living for over 1,000 years, but how did it end up in the gate? With the title the owner of the gate. I returned home after trying to look for you for a long time. How have you been? But the world had flipped upside down. I've put you through so much hardship. But you're here with me now. I'm happy. Excuse me, Goldeny. Martial God. Excuse me. I get that you're enjoying the reunion, but let me also talk. Hey. How dare you interrupt the conversation between your master and your senior? I told you before. Goldeny was my disciple way long before you treat her with respect. Still. She's just an animal. Alright. Then what do we do about this gate? We need to clear the boss in order to clear the gate. Don't you worry about that. I've already figured out the way. Wow. That's my master. You had a plan all along. So what is it that you thought of? Combine the gates. Wait. That's it. What did you say? It's the most simple and easy way. You expect way too much. No, I thought it'd be something more impressive. But you can only own 2 gates. I even promised the fairies that I'd send them back home once the situation calms down. Then why don't you ask the fairies? Ha. If they refuse, you're gonna have to find another way, alright. Fine. Just go ask. Giggle. Guys. Master. I have unfortunate news for you guys. What is it? Wait. He's not trying to tell us to leave here, is he? Catch me. After settling here, we like living here much more than the fairy flower field. The air's nice, the flowers grow well. And we have friends. I'm sorry, but you'll have to keep living here. Please don't kick us out of here. Wait, why would I kick you guys out? I want you to keep living here. Aren't you trying to get rid of us now that you don't find us useful? Oh. You scared us. We now feel more comfortable here than the fairy flower field. You can do whatever you want to do with that place. The fairies asked to be completely yours. Do you approve? You approved. A part of the fairies fully belongs to you now. Your friendliness with fairies has increased. You obtained 1,800 reputation points. Thanks. Continue what you were doing. What did they say? Thankfully, they like the blue fox habitat. It looks like I can abandon the fairy flower field. There's no problem then. Quickly, make this gate yours. Alright. The 1,000-year golden turtle of the heavenly lake requests to become entirely yours. Do you approve? You cannot expand your area due to Bluey's rank. You can choose the heavenly lake by abandoning one of these areas. Blue fox habitat, fairy flower field. You abandoned the fairy flower field. You became the new owner of the heavenly lake. You obtained the items that belong to the gate. A rank mana stones 5. Now I get to give this to Hyasu. Imperial Supreme Chain Blade. We found Goldeny and the martial arts technique you wanted. You killed 2 birds with 1 stone. No, we have 1 more left. We killed 3 birds to be exact. Actually, I would have liked it if I could take the energy crystal of the 1,000-year golden turtle. But to avoid a stomachache from eating too much, I'll just be satisfied with the glacier water. You obtained the glacier water. Since I don't want to make them wait for me for too long. Shall we start going back? Goodbye. To everyone, that is. You cleared the heavenly lake. I wondered where you were. Since I didn't see you anywhere. But there you are. How did you guys come back alive? What do you mean how? We got the boss monster and survived. Did you hear that? The heavenly lake has been cleared. What are you doing? Interview them now. Did you clear the heavenly lake? What kind of monster was the boss? The expedition team leader mentioned that a team member was sacrificed. Please tell us what happened. I don't know where to start. You wouldn't believe what happened inside. They have. Wait. We used the return stones thinking you guys had died. I can't believe you returned alive. I'm so glad. You're the one who started a conflict by saying that there's someone in the Divine Skill Clan and Iron Blood Sword Clan, huh? Don't be like this. Who is trying to sabotage the expedition team? What's he talking about? What happened while the live broadcasting was turned off? What happened inside? Oh, that's a good question. In the third round area, we were split into two groups. The Sacred Force Clan and Imperial Blood Clan, and Divine Skill Clan and Iron Blood Sword Clan. We split up because of the very same reason. I've just said. Come on. Why don't you say something? I'm sure you can't. You used the return stones, abandoning your subordinates. And the Black Lions and Death Leap were destroyed because of it. I'm sure you can't say that with your own mouth. To think that you were trying to move past it with such pretense. You're disgusting. He's trying to frame me. He's trying to bring us down, the Imperial Blood Clan. What nonsense. Why don't you act mature as an adult? You can't solve everything by throwing a tantrum. Shut up. Run. Everyone, run this way. Who ordered you to do this? Tell me the truth. You're extremely delusional. Why don't you just go home and sleep, old man? How dare you? A scum, who couldn't even inherit the lineage, humiliate me in front of all these people. I guess his nickname is Apostle Wind for a reason. This storm-like internal force. Arg. Help. My legs. My legs. Mommy. Arg. Ah. Help. I'm so sick of it. I didn't expect any less from you, Imperial Blade Clan. It's time to end this. Currently, in front of the Heavenly Lake. The battle between the Apostle Wind and the Ghost Spear is. Celestial King Divine Arts. Prepare yourselves. I should go see that boy. Dai. Na. He. W. Clay. Flinch. Wait, that's. Father. He's supposed to be training without any contact right now. Right. This fight is getting broadcasted on all places. He's here for the Celestial King Divine Arts. He must have come after seeing it. I better try to give an entertaining show. Since an unexpected audience is here. B.A. Thump. B-Thump B.A. Thump. All members of the Primordial Essence. Get into the Black Tortoise formation. That's. Fist strike. How dare you? I'm the Imperial Blade Clans. Daewoo Choi, the Apostle Wind. Endure it. You have to endure it. Ugh. No way. Hishin. Thank you for playing with me in the stage I've set. Heh. Daewoo Choi, the Apostle Wind. You've obtained the Celestial King Divine Arts. You saw it yourself. Yes, I knew you'd have noticed. I'd like to have a word with you, but there are many eyes here. I'll get straight to the point. Return to the house. You really haven't changed. I won't be returning to the house. Do you even know what you're saying right now? You've just turned the Imperial Blade clan into your enemy by destroying the Apostle Wind. No, there's no way. How are you planning to handle the aftermath? No, Like I've said, you've never changed. Just be honest. Say that you're worried I'd die with the Celestial King Divine Arts. And you're nervous that you'd lose the Celestial King Divine Arts now that you've finally found. Don't let your emotions control you. If you get carried away by mere past memories. I can handle the aftermath. The Divine Skill Clan agreed to accept me as a member. I've got nothing more to say. I should leave. The fact that you're my son will never change. You'll eventually return to the house. No matter what. Say something. Do you think keeping your mouth shut will solve anything? Divine King. Head of the Divine Power Family Fist King. Lee Jianmu. Tyrant King. Head of the Overlord Family Dad King. Choi Kongyu. Sword King, calm down. Dao King, Fist King, if you continue to be uncooperative, we will have no choice. Head of the Iron Ridge Sword Family Sword King. Park Young-seop. Head of the Divine Instrument Family Scholar King. Han Ji-woon. No choice. Are you saying you will attack our Overlord family? Who was it that asked for help with the Thousand Peaks Lake situation in the first place? Even as an outsider, I can see that the situation with the Thousand Peaks Lake has gone too far. Head of the Poisonous Abyss Family Poison King. Jong Hyun-jae. Our Poisonous Abyss family declined the Overlord family's help with the Twin Swamp situation. If we had also participated in the Thousand Peaks Lake attack. Just imagining it is horrifying. The Overlord family and Divine Power family have essentially betrayed the alliance of families. You must take responsibility for this. Don't just blame us. We have plenty to say to the Iron Ridge family as well. Didn't you already know the strategy for attacking the Thousand Peaks Lake? That's preposterous. Then how did you cross the second zone so easily? Daewoo said it's certain that the Iron Ridge family knew the strategy for the Thousand Peaks Lake attack. That was. Lee Jun informed me of the strategy through telepathy. If it weren't for Jun, we wouldn't have made it either. Knowing the circumstances, but I can't simply reveal everything my daughter told me. Even I find the Iron Ridge Sword family's actions suspicious. Everyone knows how badly our Overlord family wanted to clear the Thousand Peaks Lake. And yet, instead of sharing the strategy, you kept it all to yourselves. What will become of the Iron Ridge Sword family when this news gets out? Even so, betraying those in the alliance is something I can't overlook. So, what do you want me and the Dao King to do? First, you must hold a press conference and apologize to the entire nation. I heard you asked for that child to return. Have you forgotten our promise? Wife of the head of the Divine Power family, from the Overlord family Choi Mi-jin. June has learned Mount Sumera Heavenly King's divine art, there was no choice. I don't care. You promised that if you abandoned that child, you would spare his life. But now you want to bring him back home. That lowly illegitimate child who harmed his uncle. If you bring Lee Jun into this house, I won't stand idly by. I won't stand idly by. How could he do this to me? How could he? Even if I wanted to tear that child apart, I held back for the sake of our promise. I held back for the sake of our promise. You'll ruin your beautiful face. Nanny, If someone breaks a promise, what should be done? If it were me, I would make them pay the price for breaking it. Right. That's the right thing to do, isn't it? Of course. Nanny, you're the only person I can trust. You can count on me, my lady. I'll handle it for you. Tell everyone to be quiet because the lady is sleeping. To calm the lady down so quickly. Having been brought into the divine power family when she married, she must be very trusted. Indeed. It's amazing that she still looks like she's in her 60s. Right. By the way, have you heard the rumor? What rumor? About the nanny. They say she's been the lady's nanny since she was born and has stayed looking the same all this time. Spear Lord Li Jun, learning the Mount Sumera Heavenly King's divine art, a feat even the Fist King couldn't achieve. Choosing the Divine Instrument clan over his own divine power family. Crushing the Windstorm Blade, what's his power? Stop it. How much do you want to read? It would be better to read alone without making a sound. Hey. But. It feels so good to see our Jun's potential being recognized by everyone. Right, Hyesu? Yes, I think so too. Even you, Hyesu. By the way, it's almost time for the press conference. Is everyone going to watch? Is it that late already? June, let's watch together. No, I'll take a nap instead. Don't ask me to show you later, huh? Press conference for the Thousand Peaks Lake Attack Divine Power Family and Overlord Family. Everything that happened at the Thousand Peaks Lake was entirely the fault of our Divine Power Family and Overlord Family. I apologize on behalf of my brother and son for committing an unforgivable act. Are you apologizing to the families that entered the gate with you? Or are you apologizing for deceiving the public? It was all due to our negligence. So, you're saying both reasons are correct. Any other questions? It's disgraceful. Wow, look at that blatant disregard. You, ask your question. Is it true that, as a gesture of apology, the Overlord family is offering the Demon Sword as a prize at the upcoming Heaven's Martial Arts Tournament? Yes, it's true. Did I hear that correctly? The prize for the Heaven's Martial Arts Tournament is the Demon Sword. Is this real? Ugh. This can't be real. The Demon Sword. The winner of this year's Heaven's Martial Arts Tournament without any casualties is Sword Dragon of the Iron Ridge Sword Family. Park Hyuk-jin. The prize is a map of the Black Zone Gate called the Blood God's Tomb and the Jangbo Sword. Motto. The prize for the tournament was supposed to be the Jangbo Sword. It's one of the reasons I stayed in school. Why was the prize changed to the Demon Sword? Without the Jangbo Sword, it's impossible to even enter the Blood God's Tomb gate. And because this item was something they also coveted. But the Demon Sword was also something he desired, right? Even if it's not related to the Blood God. Lee Jun. If you missed me, just say so. Why hit me? Ah. Sorry. I was surprised. Now the prize has changed, I really can't tell if this change is good or bad. What do you think, Master? Master. I asked what you think about the change in the prize. Well. That's true. Ahem, what did you say? It's all going to be yours anyway, so what's there to worry about? The Demon Sword. Could it be? Hee, is Master finally acknowledging my strength? Well, we'll see soon enough. Oh, it's Master. Hello Bluey. Bluey. Where is he hiding? Here you are, Bluey. Gur. Pant. Ah. No, let's play hide and seek later. Don't be too disappointed, we're going to do something better. Waff. Are you ready? Here, drink this. Bluey has ingested the Yin energy of the celestial water. Bluey begins to absorb the yin energy. The energy is stronger than expected. It's an elixir from the habitat of our Golden One. It's bound to be potent. The yin energy will rival the inner elixir of the nine-tailed fox, so Bluey will be in considerable pain. Just watching and not being able to do anything. You did well, Bluey. Bluey's rank has increased. The gate, which was a blue zone, has been upgraded to a red zone. New skill has been learned. Achievement that no one else has accomplished. A reward of 10 million points has been granted. Good job. Rest now, and then we can play hide and seek as much as you want. You've used up all your energy and shrunk. Ha! Is there more to the message? The owner of the forbidden territory has grown. A reward to merge 4 gates has been granted. Would you like to merge the Azure Till's lair and the Tea Lake? This. What is this? I can't just increase the number of gates I possess. But merging them. Luck, can this really be done? Sore bore. Should I try? Please select the direction to merge. East, west, south, or north. I can choose. Then. To the south. The southern area will merge with the Thousand Peaks Lake Gate. The southern area of the Azure Fox's lair has been merged with the Thousand Peaks Lake Gate. My goodness. The gates really merged. Divine Warrior. Oh, Golden One. What is happening, Divine Warrior? The gates have merged. What? So, it's a first for you too. I've never heard of anything like this before. The owner of the Forbidden Territory wishes to rename the lair. Would you like to rename the gate? Well. It's come this far, I can't keep calling it the Azure Fox's lair. Should I change the name to something more fitting? The gates I've cleared so far have all been notorious. This name will do. Ha! You like it too, Bluey. Then, it's decided. I like this name. Would you like to set this as the gate's name? Why? The gate's name has been changed to Forbidden Territory of the 4 Sacred Sites. Whoever came up with this name is really cool. What's this? The owners of the 4 sacred sites are enraged. Hostility level is now at maximum. If the hostility level reaches the highest level, the owners of the 4 sacred sites may attack your gate. The owners of the 4 sacred sites. What have you done, you fool? Master. Do you know them? The owners of the 4 sacred sites. You. Whenever I take my eyes off you, you always cause trouble. The 4 sacred sites. The 4 sacred sites refer to the places where the divine beasts reside. What does that mean? Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Vermilion Bird, and Black Tortoise. You have incurred the wrath of the 4 divine beasts. Are you saying they became hostile just because I changed a name? Such petty beings. The hostility level of the owners of the 4 sacred sites has increased further. Aya. This is so frustrating. You're withdrawing from Shin's guard detail. The entire heavenly squad. Yes, my lord. It's because of Li Jun, isn't it? That's not entirely incorrect. Li Shin. I instructed you to win his trust and stay by his side. Yet, you've lost his trust instead. Pathetic. I grant your request. I didn't expect you to grant it so easily. If a foolish successor's mistake can be covered up, then I must do it. Hyung Jun, you are talented. You're the vice leader of the heavenly squad led by me. You've even been designated as the next leader. I still don't want to lose you. Well, let's leave it at that for now. Have you found out anything about Li Jun? My apologies. We haven't discovered much yet. Nothing at all. Li Jun used the Mount Sumera Heavenly King's divine art, but he also utilized unknown techniques and various martial arts. Growing at this rapid pace, it's clear that in order to reach that level, he must have a master. But we haven't been able to identify who it is. Do your best to bring him back to the family. I must have it, at all costs. Basic information. Name. Bluey, growth rate. 70, species. Nine-tailed fox, rarity. Black currently red, attributes. Fire, water, affection level. 100, territory. Forbidden territory of the 4 sacred sites red zone, hostile territories. East of the heavens, south of the sacred flame, west of the great land, north of the glaciers. And 10 other places. Stats. Attack. A. Defense. A. Speed. SSS, special attack. A. Special defense. B. Passive skill. Demon energy A. Active skill. Devour SS. Death Flames S. Ice Spikes S. Bluey was already strong, but now even stronger. From D rank to a rank and above. Speed is a whopping triple S, and with new skills, it's just perfect. Who's such a beautiful creature? Ah, my beautiful child. Don't you all think so? Shaku. Sharkroa. Master, we submit to you. No need to bow. There are creatures living here before you arrived, so try to get along with them. Yes. Same goes for you. Oh, do you really have to do that? Call him Sayong senior brother. Sayong. Sasa. How can a human and a monster be Sayong Sage Senior Junior? What a shameless disciple you are. Besides, Golden can't even learn martial arts. What did you say? Master, please stop. You always tease the other disciples like this. Alright, if you say so. Li Jun, please stop too. I'm content with being called Golden. Oh. Okay. Let's get along well from now on. Likewise. What's this situation? Though we serve a new master, would it have been better to serve the old one? Come in. A guest has arrived. Enough. I apologize for intruding. That child is under my command, so please forgive him generously. I'm the one ruling this underworld, O Golden Ruler. Have you all heard the news? Central View, that guy put another new artifact up for auction. This time, it's Uragan's crown, right? That's the item that drops only after defeating the Lizard King and Queen in the Twin Swamp. So it was true that he only sells artifacts from unexplored gates. It was sold for 1.5 billion this time. What? Just who is that seller? He sold items from Wirac last time too. The seller's name is Fallen One, isn't it? Stop. I apologize for intruding. That child is under my command, so please forgive him generously. I'm the one ruling this underworld, okay Golden Ruler. Nice to meet you, Golden Ruler. I came today with a proposal. I don't want to waste time, so I'll get straight to the point. Is the revenge still valid? It's valid. Good to hear. Why you are Spear Lord Li Jun. I can't believe it. I never thought you would be Fallen One. At my age. I thought nothing could surprise me anymore. Am I too young to be trustworthy? No way. In this world of survival of the fittest, it's right to respect anyone with ability, regardless of age. Do you remember the incident at Thousand Peaks Lake? That's why I offered to help with the revenge. But that alone is not enough. Aren't you a descendant of the Divine Power family? I heard you cut ties with them and joined the Divine Instrument family as a guest. There's no guarantee you're not a spy. If you leak assassination information to Overlord family, they'll use that as an excuse to swallow my underworld. You didn't poison it, did you? No, I did. This place is my life's work. I can't let it fall. There is a major fencing tournament before the school vacation. The major fencing tournament is an official ranking match determined solely by skill. I'm attending as one of the representatives of the Divine Instrument family. That's how much they believe in me, and I want to maintain good relations with you too. I have to escape. I have to run far away. Move to a quiet countryside and live disconnected from the world. Yes, that's what I'll do. Where do you think you're going? After taking all the money from the Divine Power family, now you're trying to escape without doing your job. Power break fist. I did my best. Brush P please. Just once, forgive me. If you had properly dealt with Lee Jun, your best. 17 neither I nor my son would have been disgraced. T. And you still ask for forgiveness. Muyang. Minik, sir. Please spare my life. I will do anything. P please. Mercy. Save me. Of H money slave then, I'll prepare the prepayment for the Namsan area gate and Dream Garden. Why did you choose the Dream Garden? I think it would be good to go there and learn more about Bluey from the Fairy King. It would help in raising Bluey well, don't you think? Well. I suppose you're right. And above all, I'm curious why the other Black Zone gates are hostile. What kind of child is Bluey that the divine beasts are hostile towards him? I don't want more enemies since I already have plenty. There's so much to do, why are they all being so troublesome? Look, Jiu. June is sighing while looking at you. What do you think he's thinking about when he looks at you? Yunbai, come on. Well. Yan, whatever he thinks, what does that have to do with me? Shy girl. Would you look at this, Jiu? It's a romance classic I recommend, and it's perfect for reference. What do I need it for? I have some bad news to tell you all. Teacher Kim Tae-hyung. Odo had an accident and passed away. He was attacked while returning home drunk last night. No way. Teacher Kim Tae-hyung died. Was it a Monstero wave? It seems he was attacked by a monster that came out of a gate. Although the exact cause is unknown, it's presumed to be a monster shock. Finally dealt with, Kim Tae-hyung. A monster shock is when part of a monster's body temporarily appears outside the gate due to an unknown wave. If you get caught and dragged into the gate by a suddenly appearing monster, no matter how strong an awakened person you are, you won't survive. However, there is no way a monster shock could occur at such good timing. It's good to get rid of the trash I had been putting off because I was busy with Thousand Peaks Lake Gate. If Kim Tae-hyung had properly dealt with me, things wouldn't have turned out like this. My uncle must be the most furious one to have dealt with him. Sniff. Don't cry. What about teacher Kim Tae-hyung? Are they still sensitive because they're kids? Or maybe, even such a person. Or has someone to mourn them when they die. Looks like you found something decent in the dungeon this time. Get ready to leave. We're going to the underworld. Ha. I might have misheard you, could you please say it again? I want to buy a large quantity of seedlings, rice seeds, and wheat. Could you get them in good quality? I didn't mishear. Why would the patriarch need those? It's nothing special, I just feel like trying some farming. Wow. Azure Fox's nest is a desert, so it must be hard for plants to grow there, but you guys manage to grow them well. Heh, it's easy for us. Slaves. I mean, schemin' plant the crops, and we cast buffs on the fields. This significantly reduces the growth period. Clearing a field wouldn't take more than a week. Oh, is that so? I'll prepare the items you requested. It might take some time since it's different from what we usually collect. That's fine, take your time. Where would you like to receive them? In Busan. Busan. Are you sure that's okay? Yes, it's fine. Alright. Oh, and there's something I need to give to the patriarch. Yes. Bring it here. Take a look. This is. Since you'll be frequenting the dark market from now on, I prepared this so you can move around comfortably. I hope you like it. Is there an auction today? Yes. Those are the items displayed for the auction. The VVIP exclusive auction will start with those items. That's Demon Slayer. Was it hidden here? Demon Slayer. A sword that means to cut down demons, depending on the owner. It can be used for good or evil in the future. It's widely known, I remember it being carried by a ghost from the Sima clan. What should I do? How much money do we have? We brought around 2 billion. That should be more than enough. The future ghost of Sima clan, son of the Doke of the Eight Evils. Demon Slayer. I really like the name. I'm curious how the dark market got such an item. Demon Slayer. Grade A. Description. A weapon used by the sword master, only against demon cults. Effect. Strength 50, stamina 40, attack power against demons 40. This should be fancy enough, don't you think? You truly have a keen eye. Now, let's start the VVIP auction. The first item is the Eastern A-class artifact weapon Demon Slayer. Starting at 100 million. Yes, we have 120 million. We have 700 million. Any bids higher than 700 million. Then it's sold at 700 million. Billion. What? Billion. Any bids higher than 2 billion, sir, we are out of funds, what should we do? Sold at 2 billion. What are you asking for? Go find out who that bastard is. H or. Are you still upset? Please calm down. The perception in Master's era and now is very different. The notion that only evil uses ghost artifacts is outdated. Even so, the fact that it's made from human skin and used by evil spirits hasn't changed. How could my disciple use such a vile item? Oh my, this is so distressing. So dramatic. Please be understanding. Thanks to it, we've gained a valuable item. It does seem to be a good item. As expected, Master, you recognize its value immediately. It may look like a regular A-grade artifact, but if you infuse a certain level of internal energy, it becomes Awakened Demon Slayer. Grade S. Description. A weapon used by the Sword Master, only against demon cults. Effect. Strength 5100, Stamina 4100, Attack power against demons 4100. Hidden effect. The more demons it cuts down, the more the Demon Slayer's power and the user's internal energy increase. That's why the ghost of the Sima clan was so strong in the past. The Sima clan had an abundance of people using demonic energy. He will kill his minions who use demonic energy to enhance his own abilities. It's a relief we got it before it fell into his hands. This item seems perfect for Hus, with his strong sense of justice. Aren't you going to come out now? I didn't expect the Patriarch to sense our presence. So the rumors about you sweeping through uncharted gates are true. Releasing such killing intent, it would be strange if I didn't notice. Your senses are quite sharp. This will speed up our conversation. The Demon Slayer you just took is what I was aiming for. If you hand it over, I'll let you go peacefully. the equipment of the boss of the Warlock Plains and the artifacts from the Fairy Flower Garden. Fallen One became famous by selling rare artifacts. These days, everyone says that even dogs and cows are famous. Was it Chang Gwi or Quan Gwi? That guy is younger than me, but people around him seem to treat him with reverence. Ridiculous. But guys like you are useful in their own way. If I rob you and return with Ren, my father will praise me. What's this fool who can't even emit killing intent properly saying? Killing intent, you see. This is how you emit it. Who, huff. I, the son of Doke, am feeling fear. From the killing intent of such a rookie. Hey. What are you doing? We need to take all the artifacts that bastard has, including the Demon Slayer. Yes. Wah. This can't be happening. Are you a demon ghost? Are you still called Kill Pil Song, the son of Doke? Don't come near. Don't come near. Is he gone? No, this is. Position exchange. Position exchange. An S-rank footwork technique where the user moves so fast that the process can't be perceived by the human eye. My father is Doke. If you kill me. Ugh. Don't worry. I'm not the kind of person who kills recklessly. Hiding something like this and begging for your life, isn't that too dirty? It's too good for someone like you to have. I'll put it to good use. Now, what should I do with these? Last night, in front of the Union Building, the son of Doke, Kill Pil Song, was found tied up with ropes along with people presumed to be his subordinates. The person who captured them is unknown, and even after checking all the nearby CCTV footage, no trace could be found. The person left this note at the scene and disappeared. The note reads, "I caught a bad guy who bullies innocent people, so please punish him. I won't negotiate with Doke even with this guy." Fallen One. The Union plans to investigate this Fallen One who left the note. What did the Union say? I'm sorry, brother. We're still searching. You must find him before my patience runs out. Oh. Brother, you were already here. You came. What brings you here today? Oh. I have something for you. No matter how many times I say it, you never seem to fix that habit. Here, take it. I can't. I've already received too much from you. This is the last one. Open it. This is. Why do you treat me so well? I've never done anything for you, and I don't have a good background like others. Why are you doing this for me? Because I value your abilities. If I said that, it might sound a bit off, right? It's a gift to push you harder. I'll be going now. He says things he doesn't mean so I won't feel burdened. His magnanimity is like the Pacific Ocean. I respect him beyond admiration. I'll follow you for the rest of my life. Yes, hello. Hello, Fallen One, this is the underworld. The item you requested has arrived. Thank you, I appreciate your effort. Not at all. If you need any help, please let me know anytime. Now, let's get prepared. We've finally tracked Li Jun's movements. Shin Jinhua. So, where is he heading? Busan. Busan. I wonder what business a high schooler has in a place like that. But it's a perfect place to handle things quietly. Get ready. We're going to Busan. Miss, it's Jinhua. Come in. What's going on? Li Jun has left the school. Really? Yes, so I'll be stepping out for a while. While I'm away, Wu Jian will take care of you and the young master. Alright. Handle Li Jun well and come back safely. Yes, I'll be off then. Mother, did the nanny know how to fight? I thought she was just an ordinary servant. That's impossible. The nanny is no ordinary person. She was brought in by your maternal grandfather after he cleared the red zone gate. That means they're monsters. What? They're not monsters, they're people just like us. Well, their essence might be a bit different. Busan. Once known as the second capital of South Korea. Now a city in ruins due to the dungeon break. Monsters released from uncleared gates have taken over the entire city of Busan. The alliance of 15 families, the Martial Alliance, and Samarian tried multiple times to reclaim Busan but failed every time. Eventually, Korea gave up on reclaiming the Busan area, now only keeping the monsters from escaping beyond Busan, leaving it still as an uncleared gate area. It's been a long time since I've seen this view. Damn. Those damn divine power family bastards. Betraying humanity and siding with the demons of this world, what trash. The only help we get are these useless derankers. June. Oh, Hyuk-jin. How are you feeling? After this standoff, we'll be facing the demons soon. I'm always grateful. You could have sided with the divine power family and the demons, but you made the difficult decision to turn your back on your family. It's only natural. Back then, I was really useless. Now I can get stronger with my ability, and I can fight off the monsters. It's the complete opposite of before. It's all thanks to Bluey helping me out. Ahem, your strength is thanks to the master who recognized your potential. After spending so much time together, you still. He really acts so immature. Sigh. Do you find my words pathetic? Of course not. You ungrateful disciple. Not knowing grace. Yes, let's get going. Ugh. Oh. Looks like all the items have arrived. Why did you choose to receive the goods in Busan? It's the perfect place for a secret transaction. There are no people around, and monsters are scarce. Alright, everyone gather up. Time to work. Have you ever seen such diligent workers, master? They've reached the pinnacle of menial labor, surpassing the ultimate level and entering the sublime. Master. We've moved everything. Good job, Tiger. You can all go back now. Yes. Everyone, clean up. I guess I should head back too. This familiar, disgusting aura. It's been a while. Shim Jinhua. Long time no see. Young Master Lee Jun. I've come to offer my condolences. Okay, you seem confident. Well, I suppose you have the skills for it. In both your past and present lives. This is perfect. I have something fun to test on you all. Boss, just give the order. I'll take that guy's head. Silence. Okay. Lee Jun. No matter how strong he's become, he can't take on me and all the Ghost Slayer members. Where does he get that confidence from? Everyone, stand by. Don't make any reckless moves. Oh. Shim Jinhua. Normally, she serves as the nanny for Choi Mi-jin, the wife of the Divine Power family head, but secretly, she's the leader of the Ghost Slayers and one of the strongest in the Overlord family. With such power, I thought she would charge without hesitation, but she's very cautious. How annoying. If you won't come to me, I'll come to you first. Blah. Chase him. Yes. Yo. Caught. Ho. Ack. One down. This way. Ugh. That jerk. Catch him. Stop right. What? Ugh. Won't spare me. Ah. Whore. Ah. Huff, huff. Nowhere left to run. Ha. I guess so. But I don't feel like getting caught so easily. I guess I've no choice. Goodbye. Poof. That guy's crazy. Boss, Lee Jun escaped through the gate. Many members have disappeared while chasing him. What should we do? Lee Jun. What's he up to? Alright. Let's do this. We can't return until we kill him anyway. Notify all Ghost Slayer members. Prepare to enter the gate when I arrive. Ah, Master. You're back. Did you handle the ones I sent? Of course. I was preparing them as fertilizer for the plants. Don't use that on edible plants. Ha. Ah, yes. Unauthorized group has entered the gate. Do you want to eject them? Shaku, call the skimen and fairies. A bunch of fertilizers are coming. Do you want to eject the unauthorized group? The gate has been locked. The red zone gate has been sealed. The master of the forbidden zone shows hostility towards you. What is going on? The master of the forbidden zone shows hostility towards the master of the forbidden zone. I'll look over there. We're surrounded by monsters. Skimen, fairies. What in the world is? Even Sharkora is here. What kind of illusion are you casting, Lee Jun? Illusion. That's unfair. Oh, this is my territory. What? Alright, Shaku. Today, I plan to test your combat abilities. We're all set and ready, Master. Good, then. Attack. Ghost Slayers. Break through. Wow, I knew my guys were strong, but I didn't expect them to fight this well. The Ghost Slayers seem to be struggling a bit. Are you sure you don't want to step in? Unfortunately, I'm not your opponent. What? We should respect the elderly, but... You're a demon from another world who ruthlessly trampled on our world, aren't you? Try to survive, Blood Witch. Blood Witch. She has killed countless awakened ones with her own hands and has massacred even more ordinary people than the most notorious assassins. She killed without discrimination, even children and the elderly, and was a blood-crazed killer who drank the blood from their hearts. How? How could this be? A human controlling monsters. All of the Ghost Slayers here are ranked A. They were top-level martial artists in my world. And yet the Ghost Slayers are being annihilated by monsters. What? What kind of trickery is this? How do you know about us? Of course, I know. I also know you killed my mother. You probably did it under the orders of your superior. But I still remember it vividly. Juna. My June. Let's play hide-and-seek with Mom. No matter what happens, don't come out. My mother couldn't even resist and was killed. And even after she was dead, you mutilated her body and laughed like a maniac. But killing Jean Mujiol, whom you are so loyal to, will hurt you more, won't it? Ugh. Arg. Kayak. Take care of it. Arg. Aya. Phew. Cough. I didn't know your mother had passed away. How could you know when I didn't tell you? The greatest master must know everything about his disciple. After my mother died, my aunt left me in the family because of the eyes of others, but she didn't treat me as her child. She just abused me every day. Hyuk-jin doesn't know either. There's no point in telling them something unpleasant. It would only cause trouble if I told them, going on a rampage, saying they'd kill everyone. Why are you suddenly angry? Isn't that the least important thing right now? I may be an old man without a body, but I was once the greatest in all ages. Don't forget that the greatest master of all ages is your master. You always used to tease me, but I didn't know you could make such a face. Maybe. Thank you for worrying about me. It might not be so bad to have at least one person in the world who knows my secret. Anyway, there's something I wanted to ask you. What? Phone rings. You said earlier, Muji. Just a moment. Hello. Lee Jun. Oh, Han Ji-yu. What's up? We need your help with training today. The kids are all waiting for you. What? So suddenly. You know where my training room is, right? Come quickly. Oh. Just perfect. Training is the best way to clear your mind. If Master says so. Haha. Jun's a bit late, isn't he? Af. What do we do? Ji-yu looks really angry because Jun is late. Jun's not going to skip out on us, right? Don't worry too much, Jun will come. Right, hi Ji. Yeah. Do you want to eat this? No, I'm fine. Juna. Hurry up. Glad you made it. Quick, do something about Ji-yu. What's going on? Lee Jun Kia. Didn't you hear me tell you to come quickly? Sorry, I was preparing something that would help with your training, so I was late. Well, in that case, it can't be helped. What did you prepare? You all want to get stronger, right? You'll do anything to get stronger, right? Maybe I shouldn't have called him. Madam. So, did you finally hear from the nanny? The nanny. Well, that's. It seems Lady Shim Jinhua is in trouble. She and the Ghost Slayers were headed to Busan, but all we found were traces of them tracking something. Lady Shim Jinhua has vanished along with the Ghost Slayer members. Since the Ghost Slayer members couldn't find any trace of Lady Shim Jinhua, it seems. Enough. Scour the entire Busan if you have to. Find her trail and bring that nanny to me. Understood. What do the reports say? They're here. If you look at the traces left in Busan. The Ghost Slayer members showed up, and signs indicate that several members ambushed someone, but at some point, all traces of the ambushing members vanished. Lady Shim Jinhua and the Ghost Slayers disappeared at the same location. What on earth could it be? What if? Just what if? Pardon. What if a monster shock occurred at that spot? But by whom? Did someone forcibly open a gate there? Or did a monster shock happen by sheer bad luck? To overpower Lady Shim Jinhua, it would need to be at least a black zone gate. There's no other explanation. Since it's impossible for a human to open a gate forcibly. No. It's only possible for my lord. Juna. This can't be. It's true, isn't it? You really think I'd waste your time with some meaningless exercise? But still, this method is way too brute force. The fact you can still talk means you're not done yet. Keep moving. Yeah. I didn't know there was a clearing like this behind the school. Most people don't know about it. No one comes here, so it's where I often train. Feel free to drop by from time to time. Let's take a short break, then do 4 more laps to the school and back. No way. It was fun, but it's a shame it ends. What? Out of nowhere. Nothing. What's wrong? That's insane. I never thought I'd get a reward and a trait just for teaching kids. Is this what Master meant by enlightenment? No, you shouldn't just hand these out. Are they saying honest training is for suckers? Maybe not. And so, time continued to pass, while enduring hellish days. Eek. Wait, what's that? Am I really seeing things? Aiming. Type. Trait rank. B description. Through relentless effort, you've developed extraordinary vision. Effect. Able to detect multiple targets simultaneously. Maximum simultaneous attacks. 10. B rank trait. Who? That's a rank only the heirs of the 15 families alliance possess. Congrats, Yunbai. That's amazing. Congratulations. Divine. Type. Special trait rank. B description. When placed on someone you know, even a gravely injured soldier can rise again. Effect. Healing boost by 45. Others inner energy recovery rate -10. Dual swordsmanship. Type. Trait rank. B description. Your hidden talent in dual swordsmanship has finally emerged. Effect. 40, attack speed, 25. Proficiency with dual-wielded weapons. Oh, that's a perfect trait for Hyaji, our healer. Dual swordsmanship is super rare. It's the ideal trait for me. I prefer dual swordsmanship. It's a rare trait even within the 15 families alliance. All thanks to the right training methods, isn't it? Han Jiyu, what trait did you get? Qualification of the Sword Queen. Type. Trait rank. S description. You fulfilled 3 conditions. Talent in swordsmanship, effort, and a cold, calculating nature as a Sword Queen. Effect. 150, attack power, 70. Defense, 80. Response speed. Qualification of the Sword Queen. Type. Trait rank. S description. You fulfilled 3 conditions. Talent in swordsmanship, effort, and a cold, calculating nature as a Sword Queen. S rank. Trait. Wow, Jiyu did follow the training exceptionally well, but I never thought she'd get an S-rank trait. Ju-na. Thank you. If you hadn't trained us, we wouldn't have awakened our traits. Thank you so much, Ju-na. You're our savior. Yo Li Jun. Thank you. I'll make you guys work to the bone. Let's train hard until the Heavens Martial Arts Tournament starts. Alright. I'll do my best. I swear I was only planning to put them through some intense training. Now, could you repeat what you just said? I've just one request. I swear I was only planning to put them through some intense training. Now, could you repeat what you just said? I've just one request. I, too, want to join your training. No, seriously. What the hell does that mean? A week ago. 1, 2. 1, 2. Focus on your breathing as you run. Yes. Hey, you at the back. Pick up the pace. Why yes, yes. Alright, that's it for warm-ups. Quite some time has passed since we started. I believe your basic abilities are now sufficient. From today onwards, you'll have free training time. Based on your own skills and understanding, practice the 10 Steps Divine Art freely. No matter how much you're taught or learn skills, true mastery only comes from understanding. To do that, you must constantly think and reflect. But it seems none are at that level yet. Hiya. That scarecrow's made from monster remains, so it shouldn't break easily. Aren't those 3 E-rank awakeners? I've had such talent right under my nose. I can't go on. Just end it. Me too. Did I misjudge them? Hey, what's the Class 5 president's name again? Are you talking about Park Yunbai? Yeah, Park Yunbai. That kid's been working hard, and it's finally paying off. I was shocked by her skills. And what about Seo Haiji? I thought she only had healing abilities, but she's shown remarkable talent in stealth techniques too. Have you seen Nam Sunho? He's awakened dual swordsmanship. That rare dual swordsmanship. When I heard, he awakened it while training with Lee Jun. Class 5 has gained 3 more talented students. Teacher Cha's lucky to have that class. Teacher Cha, are you heading somewhere? Yes, I've got something to take care of. Continue your conversation. After that, I watched over young Master Lee Jun and the other students. Though it was a rough and crude method, it helped them significantly improve their abilities. So that's why I felt someone's gaze during training. I sensed no killing intent, so I left it alone. So that's what it was. Well. Alright. But, there are some conditions. First, don't mention this training to anyone. Second, I'll choose the training location. Just follow these 2 rules. Yes, of course. So this is the new base, huh? It's GU's house. Living in the dorms must have been stifling with a place like this. All homes are the same. I wish I could be like GU. Thanks for letting us use your family's training hall. It's no big deal. Just follow me. Young miss, you've arrived. Where's father? Let me take that for you. He's in the training hall, waiting for you. Father, I'm here. Oh, GU, you're back. Wait, the chairman. People say I look a lot like Min Song. What are you talking about? He's my father. You all made it here safely. GU can be difficult to befriend, but you're managing well. Answer carefully now. Well. GU's really nice. Yes. We like GU a lot. I didn't expect you to come to the Hungarian clan. It's been a while. Indeed. Good to see you, Lord of the Clan. Oh. So this must be my future son-in-law. Father. My ears are going to burst. Ouch. That hurts. Stop saying weird things. Anyway, it's good to see my daughter's face after so long. I'm heading out now, so train at your leisure. After training, have a chat with your father-in-law, okay? Get out. Don't get any strange ideas. Father just enjoys teasing me. I know, that's just how he is. Some people might call him cunning or sly, but the truth is, he's one of the most straightforward and honorable men out there. If he got involved, those Shin clan traitors would be wiped out without a trace. But he's too busy right now hunting down the demons of this world. That's why Han Min Song and GU are struggling with the family's issues. Alright, now that the clan leader has left, shall we begin training? What kind of training are we doing today? Today's going to be a different kind of test. A different kind. This. Killing intent. Why? It's begun. On. Ugh. Non. How on earth? How can an 18-year-old high school student possess such power? He's grown even stronger. His killing intent is even more intense than before. The first time I felt Lee Jun's killing intent, it wasn't this refined. But now, it feels like he's controlling a vicious beast. Just a bit more. At first, I thought I could catch him. With just a bit more effort, I could catch up. That was just a delusion. I still can't glimpse Lee Jun, who's far ahead. I'm just chasing after his footprints. I don't want to fall further behind Lee Jun. I don't want to drift away. You. I still have more left in me. No. It's over. This. How can I endure something like this? What kind of killing intent is this? We're not continuing this relentless training, right? I can't take it anymore. Please, spare me. I didn't expect to cause injuries. You're doing well. MS, teacher. Oh, I'm sorry. Where was I? You said, 10 steps divine art requires precise control of internal energy. That's right. When the control of internal energy reaches its peak. I keep thinking about young Master Lee Jun's training and can't focus on the lesson. It's a dangerous training method where a wrong move could be fatal. The dangerous path young Master Lee Jun has chosen yields results with high risk, high reward. These kids, who are still like chicks, will eventually face real combat inside a gate. When that time comes, they'll need to be stronger to survive. Students were nothing compared to the young master's challenge. As a teacher, I must reflect and improve. Stand up. 200 laps around the field. What? Nothing's changed here, I see. Welcome. It's an honor to have the Sword Master visit us personally. We haven't seen each other in ages. No need to be formal. Honor, you say. Who dares stand tall in front of you? Please, let me escort you. No need. I'll look around with my grandchildren, so go attend the other guests. Phew. I was so nervous, but it wasn't a big deal. It didn't feel as special as I expected. It was harder when I met the King of Martial Arts or the Sword Lord. No, and that's what makes it scarier. Up to A rank, even if they hide their aura, a powerful presence remains. If they hide their aura, you'd think they were ordinary. But S-rank awakeners are different. It shows their control over internal energy, as if it's second nature. Come on, let's get ready to greet the other guests. Stay alert. Yes, sir. The school is so large, isn't it exhausting? Would you like to take a break? Are you treating me like an old man? You're right. You cheeky little grandfather. What's in that direction? That's the main building. This energy. Yes, it's them. The aura of those who come from another dimension. Let's head to the main building. I think we've seen enough. Ha. But the students will head to the field soon. There's something I need to check. Today, the final exams, the Heaven's Martial Arts Tournament, begins. The tournament uses a lottery system. All students from grades 1 to 3 will participate. The winner will receive the Demon Sword. Lee Jun's definitely going to win, isn't he? Man, I'm so jealous. Isn't Demon Sword the mysterious artifact even the Sword Master couldn't decipher? Don't just be jealous. In the first place, do your best too. This time, the chairman has said he'll give out rewards to students who significantly improve their rankings. Really? But those who don't raise their rankings will be joining me for hellish training. Let's all win the Heaven's Martial Arts Tournament and return. Yes, yes. Juan. You. You shouldn't have charged in. Ugh, it's so unfair that you dodged. Jun's not stupid, he's not gonna fall for that again. He's my little brother, but he can be really dense. Sis. Who's that person behind you? He's my grandfather. Oh. Introduce yourself. So you're Jun, nice to meet you. He's one of the Iron Ridge Sword family. One of the world's top 10 and Korea's only S-rank awakener. I'm the grandfather of these kids. In my previous life, I only saw him from afar. It's the first time I've seen an S-rank awakener up close. AAS are nothing compared to an S-rank. What's this kid? What on earth is he? What is this? This kid. What on earth is his identity? The talk of the town. A friend of my grandson and a high school student who overpowered the AA-ranked awakened, Pungsado. A bastard who couldn't even inherit the bloodline of the Shinryokwon clan. For someone like that. Is this possible? What's the energy source that kid possesses? I can't see what kind of internal energy he's cultivated. I can't sense his energy, even after using the Heavenly Thunder King's divine art. Such a thing cannot exist. No, it must not exist. Is Mount Sumeru Heavenly King's divine art superior to the Heavenly Thunder King's divine art? Could there be a hidden power in Samjae martial art? Did I do something wrong? You've been staring at me so intensely. Haha. You're my mischievous grandchildren's friend, I stared out of curiosity without realizing it. What are you talking about? Even if Hyukjin doesn't know, I'm so gentle and kind. I'm hurt, grandfather. He really tried hard to figure out your energy. I almost freaked out thinking he might actually notice. How dare you doubt the divine artifact of the Hunwon Gate? Even the best swordmaster couldn't penetrate the power of the Hunwon Ring. The Hunwon Ring was made by threatening the world's greatest artisan, coveted by the emperor. His mouth declared this as his masterpiece. As Master said, it's a relief he didn't notice anything unusual. The Hunwon divine art is like paint. No matter what it mixes with, it blends in naturally. The foundation of my current Hunwon divine art is demonic energy. And it's extremely pure, tyrannical demonic energy at that. If he had realized this, he might have thought I'm a demon. Well. I do have the Heavenly King's divine art as a decoy, so there's nothing to worry about. By the way, are you also sparring today? Yes. My turn will probably be around lunchtime. Alright. I'll be watching closely, so do your best. My first opponent is a freshman. Lee Jun-young Inseong. B-rank awakened from the Mandagam clan. He's pretty strong for a first year, but he's no match for me. Though he's the son of the Mandagam clan's Iron King. No need to watch closely. Brother, there you are. Oh, I was just about to find you. Perfect timing. You were looking for me. Yes. Have they decided on your opponent for the match? Yes. It's a D-ranked awakener from the Paewangdo clan. Of all places, Paewangdo clan. Hai Su, do you need to participate in the Heavens Martial Arts Tournament? Ha. What do you mean? Why not just forfeit? Hai Su has mastered the Jiangan Miho Divine Art and Yunhuan Paewangdo Swordsmanship. Both martial arts are at the 3-star level. With your skill, most opponents. But in this era of awakeners, bloodlines are everything. If the Paewangdo clan finds out that their top-tier martial arts, which they've always boasted about, has somehow ended up with an unknown E-class awakener. To protect yourself, avoid competing in the Heavens Martial Arts Tournament. How do I explain such an important opportunity? So, don't misunderstand what I'm saying. I will withdraw. I'm already under your scouting, brother. I don't need to show off my skills to anyone else. I don't care about the school's grade and the scholarship. I have the scouting fee that you gave me. So it's fine. I trust that you have a reason for asking this, brother. I believe in you. Thank you for understanding. What's the matter, brother? Just follow me, no more questions. Why yes. Hurry up and get in there. Brother, why are you suddenly doing this? Didn't you say you trust me completely and will follow me blindly? I didn't mean it to that extent. Just get in already. Ugh. Phew. What's that? I clearly sensed an energy very similar to Paewangdo clan's martial arts. But the trail suddenly disappeared here. Was I mistaken? June, where were you? And you showed up now. I had some things to take care of. Why the fuss? It's huge, absolutely huge. Look at that. The match of the century right off the bat. Han Ji-yu. Park Young-yeon. Huh. Oh, that. Why are you acting so casual? Did you know? The matchups were just posted. No, of course I'm surprised. It's the exact same matchup as in my previous life. You're obviously cheering for Ji-yu, right? Why even ask? Of course, I'm cheering for Ji-yu. Right, June M. In my previous life, I cheered for Sister Young-yeon. I wasn't close to Ji-yu back then, and Sister threatened me to cheer for her. If I cheer for Young-yeon, Ji-yu will be disappointed, but if I cheer for Ji-yu, I'm afraid of the consequences. Ugh. Screw it, whatever. Yes, of course I'll cheer for Han Ji-yu. Oh. And who exactly are you cheering for? Hi, sister. Yes, June, let's finish what you were saying. Who exactly are you cheering for? That is. I'm cheering for my sister. Why are you both doing this to me? Anyways, the Heavens Martial Arts Tournament begins now. Alright, thank you for waiting. From the start, it's a big match, isn't it? From the Shinji clan, the Sword Queen, Han Ji-yu. From the Iron Blood Sword clan, the Swordmaster, Park Young-yeon. Hey, June, who do you think will win? What do you think I am? Well, I don't know until the results are in. Even you don't know. Everyone believes Park Young-yeon's barely an A-class, but, in reality, she's close to mastering A-class. Han Ji-yu, who just entered A-class, is up against a tough opponent. Before the regression, Han Ji-yu won in a sparring match, but it was practically Park Young-yeon's victory. A place where talents from various clans could shine. Park Young-yeon forfeited so that the Iron Blood Sword clan couldn't monopolize it. Well. Actually, it's probably because she didn't want to waste time on a boring match with weaker opponents. You couldn't do this without believing your younger brother would come first. A sincere and arrogant action. But this time, it'll be different. She's a prepared rival for you, my sister. Let's see them both try their best. A practice sword. It's my first time seeing one. How did you practice with it? June taught me. June did. Yes. He always used to be alone. When did he become friends with you? It just happened. By the way, do you have a problem with me? Really? If you say so. You've been prickly since earlier. You didn't act like this with Hyukjin. No, not at all. I'm actually glad it's you I'm up against. I needed to tell you something. To me. Don't get too close to June. Why should I do that? Oh, the reason's simple. You're not very perceptive in this regard, are you? I like Lee June. June is someone I need to take care of. But. You look quite displeased. How does that sound? The loser will give up June, then let's do this. The result of the match will decide it. That's the final word. You won't back out, either. What kind of energy is this so strong? Is she planning to give it all from the start? Even if I give up everything else, I can't give up on my June, right? So I'll give it my all. Ugh. Ha. Has she infused her internal energy into the practice sword to make it stiff? When struck hard, she disperses the energy to weaken the impact, and infuses energy again when she attacks. No matter how often I deflect it, it keeps returning. What on earth did June teach this girl? But ugh. Wow. She uses the 10 steps divine art like that. Oh. She knows the range of the practice sword, and uses the close range 10 steps divine art to avoid widening the distance. That's why I fear that sister. For her age. Her understanding of martial arts is considerable. But Han Ji-yu is also trained by my disciple, she won't be defeated easily. The fight's outcome is uncertain. Stop. The match will end as the time limit has passed. And the winner is... Wow. It's incredible. I didn't expect Ji-yu to be so strong. The future of the Shinji clan and the Iron Blood Sword clan looks bright. They seem even stronger than the current ones. Everyone is just stating the obvious. Please lower your tone and then speak, master. Oh, here they come. Ji-yu, you did great. You were truly impressive. But I'm still bummed about the close call. Here, have a drink. End it in a draw. Han Ji-yu draw or Park Young-yun. If you had fought a bit longer, I'm sure you would have won, Ji-yu. That's right. Shouldn't you be comforting Ji-yu instead of saying that now? Ji-yu, who are you looking for? Lee Jun, that punk, did he already run off? Find that guy immediately and bring him to me. Ugh. I need to hear from his mouth who he was rooting for. He was with us just a moment ago. Where did he go? He's probably slithering away like an eel. Just wait until I catch you. What's that lump of sugar he's eating? It looks so sweet. Because it's a lump of sugar that kids eat. And you need snacks too. Truly enjoy the festival atmosphere, right? Ugh. Ha. Ouch. Sorry. Young Master Jun S.A. Hyung Jun. Why's the Heavenly King here at this hour? Is Li Shin here? I'm on a short vacation. No, what? Vacation. You. Ha. What's going on? The Heavenly King I know lived as if protecting Li Shin was his everything. Someone who never took a leave before becoming the leader of the Heavenly Squad. What sudden change of heart? The person over there. Ha. Hello, young master. Teacher, Cha Kyung-jin. I happened to run into her while on leave. Yes, that's right. It was a coincidence. That's not what I meant. Well, even the Heavenly King deserves a love life. Aren't you denying it too much? Teacher Kyung-jin might feel hurt. I'll be going, you two have fun. The Heavenly King, who was always by Li Xin's side, took a vacation. Means he stepped away from protecting Li Xin. If he's dating Cha Kyung-jin, it means I can recruit Sa Hyung-jun through her. Since Cha Kyung-jin is also involved in training the kids, if I help her break through her barriers here. As I have this ability. If I can unlock Teacher Cha's traits with this. I'm already looking forward to tomorrow. What a mess, what a mess. Yum. Throwing aside the paradise and now praying to change gods. That's really a crazy monk. Oh, how dare you use a cunning tongue on sacred prayers. Acting so un-monk-like just with me. Shut up and get to the point. The Blood Witch, my precious child, suddenly disappeared. She was out with the Divine Power family, and vanished in Busan with the Demon Slayer members. Busan. Did the Red Zone Gate appear or something? The person who investigated said it seems she died from monster shock. A top-tier child died from monster shock. Really unlucky. So. Is that all you came to tell me? That can't be. The demon sword has finally come out. Is that true? The Iron Blood Sword clan offered it as a prize in the Heavens Martial Arts Tournament. That's madness. Not knowing what demon sword is, and putting it up in a kids show like the Heavens Martial Arts Tournament. If our Lord hadn't told us, we wouldn't have known its value either. We must obtain the demon sword. Prepare thoroughly for our Lord's arrival in this world. Yes, yes. Understood. This time, it must be all at once. I'll bring the demon sword. Don't forget our ultimate goal is to bring our master, Maju, to this world. Should I go, or will you come? I'll go first. Can't even hide your displeasure. At not being the center of attention, you're still quite young. Jung In-seong, son of the Mandagam clan's Iron King. He is an identical twin brother of Manhwa, Jung Yeun, who is in the same grade, and a genius who reached the B rank at the age of 17. As the only son of the Iron King, he has been pampered a lot, leading to his quite arrogant nature. It's best to assume that he's the heir, even though he has an older sister, Dokwa. If I want smooth dealings with the Mandagam clan in the future, I'll need to humble that pride of his. It's strange. Why are there so many openings? He's defending his vital points so poorly. Could it be that he's trying to lure me? Do you think I'll fall for it? What, aren't you coming? Are you aiming for a draw by stalling? How boring. Is your specialty just talking tough? The name Guichang will be disgraced. Why be a martial artist if you only fight with your body? You've to be good with your mouth too. Now. We must obtain the demon sword. Prepare thoroughly for our Lord's arrival in this world. Yes, yes. Understood. This time, it must be all at once. I'll bring the demon sword. Don't forget our ultimate goal is to bring our master, Maju, to this world. Should I go, or will you come? I'll go first. Can't even hide your displeasure. At not being the center of attention, you're still quite young. Jung In-seong, son of the Mandagam clan's Iron King. He is an identical twin brother of Manhwa, Jung Yeun, who is in the same grade, and a genius who reached the B rank at the age of 17. As the only son of the Iron King, he has been pampered a lot, leading to his quite arrogant nature. It's best to assume that he's the heir, even though he has an older sister, Dokwa. If I want smooth dealings with the Mandagam clan in the future, I'll need to humble that pride of his. It's strange. Why are there so many openings? He's defending his vital points so poorly. Could it be that he's trying to lure me? Do you think I'll fall for it? What, aren't you coming? Are you aiming for a draw by stalling? How boring. Is your specialty just talking tough? The name Gui-chang will be disgraced. Why be a martial artist if you only fight with your body? You've to be good with your mouth too. Now. What I just saw. I saw it too. Was it the void object? To think an 18-year-old high school student could control his inner energy so delicately. Don't underestimate him as just an ordinary high school student. Isn't he the one who defeated the Paewangdo clan's Pungsado? He also said he'd personally visit our Shinji clan. Don't spout nonsense. That child is of our Shinryokan clan's bloodline. I'd appreciate it if you didn't covet him. He's also the child abandoned mercilessly by the king. Even so, blood is thicker than water. Lee Jun's past story is truly heart-wrenching. Living a life without a single peaceful day within the family. The Shinji clan, in its precarious state, won't change. Shouldn't you solidify your foundation before pursuing such a risk? Have you said everything? What if I haven't said everything? In the end, what matters most is Lee Jun's opinion, isn't it? Don't you think? Gui-chang. Oh Lee Jun. Good job. Good job, Jun-ah. Oh my. Ji-yu, didn't you see the match properly? Jun-ah didn't even break a sweat. But you never know. Maybe Jun is feeling gross from the sweat. No, wait. Jun. Congrats, man. You're finally shining. I've always been in the spotlight. Look, the reaction is already insane. No, people are finally seeing the real you. As Heaven's martial arts tournament is being broadcast nationwide, no one can call you a loser or a failure anymore. That's what I'm happiest about. I feel relieved knowing you've gotten stronger. Second year, Class 1, Sword Master, Park Hyukjin. Please come to the arena. I need to get ready for my match now. When I get back, you'll have to teach me how you pulled off that move. Just go already. You've got a great friend. He's an amazing guy who's too good for me. Why'd someone like him be friends with someone like me? He saw your heart, not your abilities. For such a child, trust and faith are important. I'll remember that. Jun-ah, let's go cheer for Hyukjin. Yeah, I'm coming. Good luck. Cheers to our first victory. I didn't expect us all to win today. Honestly, I thought we'd lose. What? You thought you'd lose after training with me? Was my training that lacking? No, that's not what I meant. It's just that Jun, Ji-yu, and Hyukjin are all really strong. But compared to them, we're only E rank. Our chances of winning against D rank and C rank awakeners. We're close to 0. Yeah. It's a miracle we're even here. Your assumption is wrong from the start. You're not just any E rank. You're an E rank trained by me, got it. It's natural to win. You're not satisfied with just today's victory, no, that's not it. There are so many more people you'll be crushing in the future. I can't tarnish the name of my master, Jun. Han Ji-yu, did you get some important message? Lee Jun. What's it? What the hell's going on? What happened, tell me. In today's world, celebrities are awakeners. Idols or actors who are not awakened beings have long been pushed aside by famous awakening families. But even among them, some have survived. An awakened and a very popular girl group, Red Girls. They visit places destroyed by gates, performing relief concerts to increase their visibility. During one of these concerts, they live-streamed their fight against a sudden monster wave, and they skyrocketed in popularity as a beloved group. Among them, Uni, known for her short hair, gained fame on YouTube. Uni, what are you looking at? Oh. My YouTube. By the way, stop using those provocative edited photos for your thumbnails. You'll get reported for that. Nowadays, if you don't do this much, how can you get a reaction? People love provocative things. Uni, a member of the girl group Red Girls. Look, it hasn't been long since I posted, and it already has 1 million views. By now, Lee Jun must have seen it. Ah. Lee Jun, he's so cool. I really want to meet him just once. Did you see today's lineup? Isn't it amazing? Who do you think will win? I'm so excited. Wow. Can you believe it's actually happening? At this point, it seems like he's destined to be trampled by you. By the way, why does your face look like that? Ouch. Don't ask. I never thought I'd get hit by Han Ji-yu twice. But why did I get hit in the first place? Should I buy you some eggs? I don't need them, thanks. Hey, loser. I thought you'd run away in fear after seeing the lineup, but you still have some pride. I'll give you credit for your foolishness. Isn't that guy tired of this yet? Leave him be. What else does he have to do? You're so cocky for beating an AA rank like Pumsado. Wanna bet on what he'll say next? Laugh while you can. The match between Lee Jun and Lee Shin will begin shortly. Please have the players prepare. I guess the king doesn't like his children fighting. As a father myself, I feel uneasy about my children fighting. No, rather, I am pleased about this match. What? Only the strong can stand above with our abilities. The weak are naturally eliminated and abandoned. Once the succession is decided through this heaven's martial arts tournament, I won't need to move, so it'll be comfortable for me. A perfect example of a desirable family head. But as a father, it's the worst. I'll take that as a compliment. Any martial art or weapon can be used once the match begins, and sudden ambushes are allowed. The match ends when the opponent surrenders, and as long as they are alive, anything goes. Do both of you agree? I agree. Isn't Lee Shin's student going to answer? Me too, I also agree. Then, let the match begin. An eye for an eye, a fist for a fist. Why don't you attack first? You arrogant brat. Okay, I'll make you regret that decision. So that's why you were so confident. That crimson energy. It's unusual. As the energy spreads, the more it smells foul. It's like energy soaked in blood. Even if you notice it now, it's already too late. Is that all you've got? Ha ha ha. Where's that same spirit from before? Resist me. Do you hear me? I can win. Even without Sumi Chanwang Divine Art I can defeat Lee Jun, who defeated the AA rank Pungsado. Divine Art Mount Sumera Heavenly King's Divine Art I am the strongest. Die, 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 die. Die. Oh my. At his age, he's already AA rank. Unbelievable. King must be very pleased to have two talented sons. If my son were like that, I'd have carried him on my back for life. Being an awakened one is a form of power. A family with multiple A rank awakeners is untouchable by the government. A family of AA rank awakeners draws the world government's attention. As a high school student and an extraordinary AA ranked, he'll surely become an S grade in 5 years. South Korea has not seen an S-ranker for 50 years since the Sword Master. It'd be a situation to rejoice, but what's that ominous energy Shin has? That power. Hee hee, ha. Ha ha ha. How's it? My power. Do you still want to crawl up to me like this? Ha. Say something. Ah, can't even open your mouth during this internal energy duel. Ha. Ha 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 ha. Point 25, TSK, so noisy. I was just wondering how far you'd go, but I can't listen anymore. Ugh. Keep your voice down. My ears are going to burst. How? Master. How can a fragment of the Pacheon-gi? How can a fragment of the Pacheon-gi? A fragment of how can that be showing from him? A fragment of the Pacheon-gi. A fragment of your martial arts. What do you mean, Master? The Pacheon-gi technique is the martial art you'll learn after the Infinite Void technique. And it was the martial art during the time when I was most notorious. It was also the martial art of your first senior disciple. How can martial arts from thousands of years ago be here now? I don't know either. What in the world is going on? The Golden Dragon, the boss of the Thousand Peaks Lake, and now this. How are things from thousands of years ago appearing in the modern world? Is it because of the gates? The gate is a rift. Most high-level gates are in the form of fields. And inside, they resemble the medieval times or martial arts world. If the world inside the gate is a world from thousands of years ago, and if that world connected to the modern world through the rift, even though I am only a soul, I still met my master, Mugukja, who is also from thousands of years ago. No, it's possible that Li Xin obtained the fragment of the Pacheon-gi. I don't know how this happened, but we can find out now. He's right in front of us. The one who obtained the fragment. Subquest, retrieve the fragment of the Pacheon-gi. Grade. See, description. Mugukja is curious about why the fragment of the Pacheon-gi is here. Defeat Li Xin and resolve Mugukja's curiosity. Success conditions. Destroy Li Xin's Dantian. Failure condition. Li Xin escapes, or Li Xin's Dantian is not destroyed. Reward. Tech tree points 800,000p. Tech tree points needed for the Pacheon-gi reduced by 10,000,000p. A C-rank quest giving this much reward. Has my master finally gone mad? Looks like I've got one more reason to win. Alright then. Shall we start the second round? Is it a hidden martial art? No, this is. What the? It's just that Li Jun is moving too fast, creating afterimages. This guy. I've been noticing it since earlier. He's purposely avoiding vital spots and holding back his strength when attacking. How? Dare you to toy with me? With this power, I won't lose to anyone. Ugh. Aha. My whole body is shaking uncontrollably, and cold sweat is pouring down my back. This sensation, which I hadn't felt much before. I know exactly what this is. This is the fear of absolute power. Stay away. Don't come any closer. Stay away. Game over. No, it's not over yet. It only ends when the opponent surrenders, right? Arg. Did you finally wake up? Arg. Lee Jun, you. Remember what I told you back when I defeated Kihong, right? How I deal with people who get on my nerves. Now, you better answer my questions properly. Otherwise, I'll destroy your Dantian. That disgusting power you have. Who gave it to you? The person who gave me this power is none other than Ugh, what's going on? Quahaha. How does my power feel? That power. Did they also grant the power of destruction to the Lord? The power of destruction. It is a power that can be obtained from those who have crossed into this world's martial realm. At first, I mistook them for monsters in human form and engaged in battle. I expected an intense fight would unfold from the energy radiating from them, but the result was a complete defeat. There's no way to win. The level is different. How can such power exist? Beyond the heavens, there are greater heavens. Above the strong, there are stronger beings. Do you want to become stronger? I will grant you power. But you must give us something in return. Are you ready for that? I will do anything. This power is absolute. However, those individuals wanted to conceal their identities, and naturally, this power was also kept a secret. Moreover, if you lack significant cultivation, you cannot hide your aura. Just like that guy over there. It seems that the Lord needs to step in. I feel like this guy is going to say something absurd. With your ability, you should be able to stop him, right? Since you're guarding the Lord, your reason is justified. But I can't risk putting my neck on the line. Well, why not reveal ourselves in this situation? The higher-ups do not want that. Understood, I will move now. I'd appreciate that. It's obvious they're holding back because of the demon sword. What on earth could it be that they crave so much? If I could uncover the secret of that demon sword, I could make them my subordinates. You shameless fool. To continue inflicting violence on one who has already lost the will to fight. Can't you just stop it already? You're the one who ripped his mouth open, right? It was you I was targeting from the start. If you hadn't let your attack slip. Although the Lord is Li Xin's maternal uncle, for the Overlord family, the Lord is a future rival. If he wishes for his son Choi Tae-min to win, there's no reason for him to step in like this now. From the way you've torn his mouth to keep him from talking. The Overlord family is currently allied with demons. A fragment of the Pachianji is definitely connected to the demons in this world. Your actions are excessive. To try to disable your opponent in a holy and righteous duel. I had seen through your wicked nature beforehand, but I can no longer let this go. Even if you are a lord, you have no right to interfere in my duel. You're old, just sit back and watch quietly. If you are going to come at me, then just finish it quickly. You presumptuous brat. Oh my God. Is that the aura of one of the so-called 5 kings that I've heard of? Ha! This isn't going to be easy. Is the 5 kings too much for me right now? Status window. Currently, my abilities are precisely at AA rank entry. Defeating the Wind Sword Master and dealing with the demon of this world, Shin Jinhua, was all thanks to my superior martial arts. Title. Youngest disciple of the recluse, name. Lee Jun, age. 18, potential. Rank AA currently. A. Unique skills. Wanwen Divine Art SSS, Dominant Step B. Limitless Spear Technique SS, General Skills. Blood-Sucking Demon Art A, Heavenly Hing Step B, Supreme Heavenly Hing Divine Art S, 10 steps divine fist C. Flying dragon technique C, 10,000 poison water C, 7-step stabbing C, continuous spear technique C, traits. Path of the ultimate, feeling disillusioned with the world. Master of the 4 great sacred sites S, divine body SS, and 7 others. Health. 286.500, physique. 318.500, strength. 345.500, agility. 350.500, special items. Internal energy. 560.1000, mental strength. 358.500, reputation. 8800 famous, affection. For great sacred places hostile, Shimen Kobedienti, fairy trust. Shiroa fear. Combat power 150, all attribute affinity 70, magic resistance 35, all attribute resistance 100, internal energy recovery 15. Path of the ultimate. Recluse. Heavenly body, martial arts 2. Current tech tree points. 27,680,000. Health. 286.500, physique. 318.500, strength. 345.500, agility. 350.500, health. 286.500, physique. 318.500, strength. 345.500, agility. 350.500, health. 286.500, physique. 318.500, strength. 345.500, agility. 350.500. What is this? Are you surprised? Did you think you could crush me whenever you wanted, but now that we're facing each other equally? Isn't it only natural? Compared to your thunderstrike skill, my martial arts are far superior. How dare a lowly creature try to match me? Ugh. Oh dear, your uncle is quite frightening. Since I didn't say anything, I can't keep my promise to you. I'll tell you. It's because of my uncle that I couldn't do it. Now I feel like I don't need to listen to you anymore. Now, will you stop it already? It's done. Isn't that enough? Lord, please stop. It's not appropriate for an adult to interfere in the quarrels of children. Father. Please, spare me, spare me. I don't want to stop. Heck. Oh. Are you defying your father's words? What? Since when did you treat me like your son? Could you please take off that damn mask? Or it disgusts me so much, I feel like I'm going to throw up. No matter what, calling him the sixth king is a bit much, Ha. Just wait and see, everyone. Let's see whose words will turn out to be true. Could you please take off that damn mask? It disgusts me so much, I feel like I'm going to throw up. When have you ever been a father to me? If you were going to act like a father, you should have fulfilled your responsibilities as one. I never expected anything big from you. When my mother was murdered. When I was abused by Choi Mi-jin. When I tried so hard to get your attention. Even when I begged for my life. You didn't even look my way. No, you're the one who abandoned me first. That's enough. I don't want to hear any more. If you chose to be a bystander, then you'll have to pay the price for it. Subquest. Retrieve the fragment of the Pa Cheon Gi. Success condition. Completed the quest to destroy Li Xin's Dantian. The arena is collapsing. Arg. Don't push. I want to see more. Please stay in line. The arena is protected by a formation. It won't collapse, so please exit slowly and calmly. Aya. Are you okay? Are you hurt? Yes. Why am I like this? Juna. Please, don't get hurt. You damn bastard. Not only did you show such cruelty in the Sacred Heavens martial arts tournament, you even disrespected the Demon King like me. Today, I'll teach you a lesson. Master, did you see that? Yes, I saw it clearly. That bastard also possesses a fragment of the Pa Chion Gi. He's finally caused trouble. Even though I warned him. What? That bastard. I'd like to tease you a bit more, but I guess I can't. Since I confirmed that Choi Kongyu has a fragment of the Pa Chion Gi, there's no need to continue the sparring, but it'd be a shame to end it just like this. Let's give the elders a little gift before ending this. The third form of the infinite spear technique. Modified Sumera Heavenly King's Divine Art. Black Dragon Wall. This can't be stopped. I have to deflect it. Sword Wall. Alright, that's enough, everyone. What a nuisance this has become. Everyone, please disperse. I don't think we can continue the tournament today. Scary, scary. His cruelty is almost on the level of a demon. Isn't that a form of filial impiety? Even if they're family, do they have to go this far? He's just doing whatever he wants because people praise him. He might actually join the demon cult. We should impose sanctions. How strong is Spear Lord? This place is a prophecy hotspot, huh? I could quit being an idol and start a fortune-telling booth. Phew. Even if it's the chairman's orders, I can't believe I have to write articles and even add comments. To think we'd have to resort to manipulating the media. If you don't give me a bonus, I'm quitting. Hello, this is reporter Kim Seoa, Lee Jun. If you see this message, please contact me. Ha. The world has advanced too much for its own good. I can't even escape annoying messages now that there's network at the gate. Sub-quest retrieval of the fragment of the Pa Chion Gi complete. Rewards are being distributed. You have earned 800,000 tech tree points. Points needed for acquiring Pa Chion Gi reduced by 10 million. Ha, considering I took down Li Xin's Dantian, the reward is sweet. Got rid of trash and earned rewards. 2 birds with 1 stone. Now, I just need to win the Heavens Martial Arts Tournament. The magic weapon that the demons of this world are seeking. If I can just get that. Wait. Master, I have a question to ask. What is it? If Li Xin and Du Wang have the fragments of the Pa Chion Gi, does that mean these demons are people from your time, Master? I'm not sure yet. You said the Pa Chion Gi belonged to my first senior, right? I'd need to see or obtain the demon sword to know. The demon sword. Master, what if just hypothetically, what if the demons of this world are related to my first senior, what would happen? Well, then, you would have to kill them. What? Even if they're your disciples. This isn't something we should be listening to. Given how things have turned out, you'd know it too. The fragments of the Pa Cheon Gi should never exist. If they do exist, this world will be doomed. Pa Cheon Gi, also known as the Hyol Cheon Gi, it's a martial art I once used to drench the world in blood. Anyone who uses the Pa Cheon Gi will feel an unquenchable thirst. The more they use it, the more intense that thirst becomes. And that thirst can only be sated with human blood. A day later, the thirst would climb back up the throat again. And the heart that desires slaughter continues to tremble endlessly. With the little sanity I had left, I avoided harming ordinary people. The nickname I earned then was a lifelong disgrace. If I could go back, I wouldn't have created the Pa Cheon Gi. Only after killing tens of thousands did I realize. The Pa Cheon Gi is an incomplete martial art. Though it was more perfect than any other martial art, the problem lay in the technique of the mind. The mind techniques supporting the Pa Cheon Gi couldn't sustain the martial art, which resulted in craving blood as a side effect. It's a martial art forbidden by the martial world, on a different level from the typical demonic arts. Did you really teach that martial art to your disciples? Fortunately, I only passed it down to the first disciple. My internal energy wasn't sufficient to wield the Pa Cheon Gi, so I immediately chose to go into seclusion, to atone for sins that cannot be washed away in heaven. And to ensure the first disciple wouldn't walk the same path as I created a new martial art. A dance created by combining the heaven-splitting divine art as a foundation with the celestial horse divine art and the Dalma reverse muscle technique. That is what you call Hunwon divine art. It can control the energy scattered across heaven and earth and combines well with any martial art. Its foundation is the heaven-splitting divine art, combined with the celestial horse divine art and the Dalma reverse muscle technique. Ha ha ha. Isn't this a total scam? It's an SSS rank and growth type. I'm amazed there's a rank above SS, and if it grows further, what rank could it possibly reach? So what happened after you created Hunwon divine art? I went to find the first disciple to pass on the completed art, but things couldn't be reversed. Although I was a sinner, what happened to the first disciple was also my fault. I tried to ease him by taking all the blame upon myself. Things don't always go as planned. Disciple, if I say, if these demons of this world are somehow related to my first disciple, can you take care of them? Master, this isn't an order. If you dislike it, you can refuse. Just consider it an old man's request. I was going to ask you the same thing. I, your disciple, will surely fulfill your last wish. It's because of you that I've grown strong, Master. In this world where weaklings aren't even human, the one who made me human, it's none other than you. And eradicating those demons who caused my mother's death is what I've longed for all my life. So you don't even need to make such a request of me. Besides, I am your disciple, aren't I, Master? Thank you. If you're grateful, how about tossing me a nice artifact or two? No chance, you brat. Oh, you're really at it. Oh, brother. You're here. Great job with the match. Outside, it's chaos over stories of you, brother. They can talk all they want. As expected. Honor doesn't mean anything to you, brother. I will train hard to at least follow in your footsteps. Sure. Oh, right. Hi Sue, let's take this chance to awaken a trait or two. Ha. All of a sudden. How? Why are you asking so many questions? Don't you trust me? No, no, no. If I can't trust you, who can I trust? Just trust me and push yourself hard for a day. Got it. I know I made you skip the Heavens Martial Arts Tournament, but I feel bad that I couldn't look after you properly. Yes, brother. I'll give it my all. Heh. I'll make sure you're reborn. Damn it. How did things get so tangled up? Our reputation as the Overlord family has already plummeted. At this point, there's only one way left. Taemin, you must win the Heaven's Martial Arts Tournament. You must obtain the demon sword at all costs. As for Lee Jun, I'll take care of him somehow. Do you understand? Your disciple has awakened an AA grade trait. 1-700-000P has been awarded as a reward. It takes about a day to awaken a trait. That's perfect. Hi Sue, how do you feel about getting a new trait? Ha ha ha. It feels amazing. I've never felt such energy overflowing like this before. Of course, since you've gained such a great trait. Descendants of the Du clan. Trait grade AA. The descendants of the Du clan have practiced outstanding martial arts from ancient times. Though it's faded now, their innate talent in the art of the Du remains. Effect. Adjusts talent related to the Du to S grade. Great, great. Hai Su's talent is something even the master acknowledged, so it should be at this level. I never thought the lineage of the Du clan would continue like this. Is there a place called the Du clan in the martial world? Not all clans that use the Du are in the martial arts world. In the Great Goryeo era, there were many warriors. The Du clan is one of those families. If the Habukpunga family is rooted in China, then the Du clan has its roots in Korea. And Hai Su is a descendant of the renowned Du clan from Goryeo. You understood quickly. Then, Master, in my opinion, the descendant of the Great Goryeo Du clan. Isn't it funny to learn the martial arts techniques of Habukpunga from a small martial arts master? Goodness. Whose disciple are you? Always saying the right things. Fine. Since it's come to this, I'll find where the Du clan's martial arts are for my disciples' sake. You really are the best, Master. Alright, Hai Su, I'm heading out. If you're bored, spar with the others. Wait a second. Master. Since it's your master's order, could you please spar with me? Wow. That's harsh. The arena is in this state, and they still want us to spar. Do you think the Heaven's Martial Arts Tournament is child's play? They should have prepared better. Look over there. Wow. Senior, what's that? It's a restoration spell. In the Asian region where martial arts were chosen, they don't have that kind of ability, but in the Western region, where magic was chosen, there are various spells like restoration. The Heaven's Martial Arts Tournament draws attention from various countries, so they receive support like Western magic. There are too many people, I can't see him. Oh, right. Did you find Lee Jun? Damn, I should have waited at the entrance. More people are looking for me than I expected. Today is the day for the duel between Sword Master Park Jong-yun and Dragon Slayer Choi Tae-min. So, I thought people's attention would be on that. Heh, that's why you should have kept a low profile. How could I resist such a quest, Master? I'm only here to watch Young-yun's duel, so I just need to hold out until then. Did you find Lee Jun? Where could he be? Is he not coming to the arena today? Hey, Park Hyukjin. June. Why are you only here now? Nuna has been looking for you so much. I had things to handle. Where's sister? She stepped out for a moment. Really? Then I'll wait until she comes back. My adorable June. I told you to come early, but you didn't listen, did you? Ah. Ah. Nuna, my arm. My arm. Don't you care about your fragile sister? I'm about to have a duel with that shady Choi Tae-min. Fragile, my foot. He should be the one worried. I was late because I was looking for something to give you. Tae-min, you look like you're struggling. How about surrendering here? Ugh. Puhaha. Look at that, what a pathetic sight. Even the legendary Dragon Slayer has fallen. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I can't lose here. I have to win. I absolutely have to get the demon sword. Ugh. Oh dear, already knocked out. I'm just getting started. I promise Dokwa. I'm going to beat you up for Dokwa's sake too. You guys really hold grudges longer than I thought. Ack. My eyes. Okay, woo. That's unfair. Fight fairly. Ugh. You. You think I'll let you run away? Arg. Ha. I really can't beat you. I was planning to beat you down more, you must be disappointed. But it ended too quickly. You unlucky guy. But don't think this is over. What? But don't think it ends like this. What? The advanced talisman activates. The advanced talisman activates. This is. A protective energy shield has been generated to protect against external threats. The one June gave me. The protective ability of the divine talisman has been exhausted. Hey, Choi Tae-min, you coward. Just wait until the Heavens Martial Arts Tournament is over. You're nothing to me. Seriously. What a cute guy. From 21 he's so lovely I could die. Protective energy. Yes, how did you generate a protective energy shield? You're only in A rank. Humph, bastard. Someone like you isn't even worth wielding a sword. Match over. The winner, Swordmaster Park Young-yun. Ah. What a shame. I was going to crush Choi Tae-min myself. Then lose in the next match. Maybe you'll meet in the loser's bracket. That doesn't sound bad. Wait a second. If you advance, how does the bracket play out? Right now, it's just me, you, Jiu, and the others. Plus Young-yun Nuna. The next round is the quarterfinals, so we're going to fight each other. I don't have time to be standing around like this. No wonder. Jiu refused to watch the match with me, humph. Fine, I'm never watching matches with you again. And shut herself in the training. Han Jiu, that annoying brat. June, I'm going to train for tomorrow. Good luck. Jiu and Hyukjin. Both of them dream of winning the Heavens Martial Arts Tournament, so it makes sense. But that doesn't mean I'm going to give up either. Well. Hyukjin, you've been through this once before. Try to understand. I'm sorry, father. Losing to such a girl. I didn't expect Park Young-yun to use a protective energy shield. I didn't expect her to awaken as an A rank so quickly. No. What the Swordmaster used wasn't a protective energy shield. You were too distracted to notice, but that was a one-time use artifact. No way. I spent a fortune on that Iwachim martial arts manual, and I lost both in skill and preparation. A complete defeat. I'm furious. So furious, father. Didn't I say no one is allowed to enter? It's me, Monk. This is. Apologies, I mistook you for one of my subordinates. Monk Hyunbul. Father, who is this person? Even if it's difficult, rise and greet him. He is the benefactor whom I serve. Ah, I didn't recognize someone so esteemed. My name is Choi Tae-min. Yes, it's nice to meet you. But why is our young lord so full of worry? It's just. I've been working hard to win the Heavens Martial Arts Tournament, but all of it has gone to waste. I wanted to fulfill my father's order to obtain the demonic sword. The demonic sword is something we've been searching for as well. How coincidental. Lord Daowang truly has remarkable foresight. If the heavenly sect finds out that the Overlord family was hiding the demonic sword, the Overlord family is finished. I meant to offer it as a token of loyalty. But my son fell short and failed. I am deeply ashamed. Ha ha ha. There's no need to feel so sorry. How can worldly affairs always go as a mere mortal desires? Still, because of your sincerity, I'll give my young master a gift. A gift. As you may already know, this is an exceptionally precious item. Never forget to be grateful to the Lord who bestowed it upon us. The morning of the quarterfinals. What a good sleep. Wow. What a beautiful day. A perfect day to obtain the demonic sword. Hey. What the? I broke in. How did you get in here? Broke in. You're paying for the repairs. That's not what's important right now. Help me, Lee Jun. Alright, let's sum this up. We think the demon sword was stolen last night. You just found out about it, and you're still working on who the suspects might be. That's right. Who in their right mind would do such a thing? Oh, for crying out loud. It must be those guys. I mean those creatures you call demons from another world. They'd do anything to get their hands on the demon sword, given its connection to the first. TCH. How underhanded. They should fight fair and square. The nerve of them, snatching my property. What absolutely despicable creatures. We need to get it back, right? Yes, Miss Secretary. I've already told Aijin. Yes. Absolutely. We can't let those fiends get their hands on the demon sword. Jiu, do you know what's happening with the Celestial Martial Arts Tournament? I think they're in a meeting about it right now. First things first, we need to make sure the tournament isn't cancelled. We've got to put out the most urgent fires. Jiu, could you suggest changing the prize to the chairman? Tell him it's my idea. We've been informed that the Tyrant's Path faction won't be participating. I assume you're all aware of last night's incident. I'll get straight to the point. What are your thoughts on this? We're considering canceling the Celestial Martial Arts Tournament. I'm in favor of that. An item from the Black Zone Gate has been stolen. Shouldn't retrieving it take priority over the tournament? Even if we do cancel the tournament, we should still award a prize to the most skilled student. We need to at least maintain this rule. It'll help quell the students' discontent. That would also be good for silencing the media's criticism. But what on earth should we give? Mr. Chairman, a meeting. Yes, it's in progress right now. Yes, Jiu. What is it? I see. Understood. Everyone, may I have your attention please? What do you think about making the Blood Gods map? The new prize for the tournament. That works for me. After all, you're in charge of the tournament, Mr. Chairman. We're just here to offer our opinions. The Blood Gods map. It is an artifact from the Black Zone Gate, but it's just a scrap of paper that we know nothing about. Then, with unanimous agreement, the new prize for the Celestial Martial Arts Tournament will be the Blood Gods map. That's settled. What the? Was that you? What are you talking about? Must have been my imagination. Blue, you. I told you to stay still. We almost got caught because of you. I got this invisibility artifact with great difficulty by asking the Golden Coin faction. I'll use it well. The time limit is short and it's single use, so we need to move quickly. There must be precious magic stones on display here. This must be heaven for Blue. Ah, you gluttonous rascal. Phew, we made it just in time. Is this the back corridor of Building 3 where the mage-up was stored? Blue, stop scratching and come here. TK now, find an energy similar to my inner force here. If we finish this well, I'll give you a magic stone. Momo. Blue, where on earth are you going? According to the map, this is in Wangsan in Zhangyo. How was there a temple here? It's not on the map either. Blue, are you sure this is the right place? Noda monk, are you there? Is anyone here? There's nothing here. Is there something inside? My goodness. So there was a reason they built this temple in secret. This is a closed gate. Force it open. Wyan. So the trail leads here. Woof woof. Well then, shall we go see the faces of those who stole my mage-up? Forcibly opening the gate. The gate has been forcibly opened. Red zone gate. You have entered Gangrasa. Paradise Temple. Wow, this place is majestic. Looks like the 4 sacred site monsters are just chilling. Hold K doesn't seem related to their gates, though. Gungnaxa Temple. Rings a bell. You know this place. I feel like I've heard of it before, but it's so long ago, it's all fuzzy. We'll have to go in to find out. Even for a master like you, age catches up, huh? Keep running your mouth if you've got a death wish. Whoa. I've seen plenty of medieval structures and ruins from gates. But this Chinese-style architecture is a first. Feels more like we're on a trip to China than in a gate. Now that we're inside, I get it. This is exactly the place I thought it was. What kind of place is it? It's the home base for monk assassins who make a living taking lives. I thought Shaolin monks wouldn't even step on an ant. So this isn't Shaolin, right? These guys are actually heretics from Shaolin. Think of it as the era when your master was alive. Your era, master. How is that even? Oh, right. If gates opening is possible, straight out of a novel, then well. We've got awakenings, gates, and status windows. I guess anything's possible. If this is from your time, master, then it's clear the guys who took the demon bangle are connected to you. That's right. We can't let those bastards keep the demon bangle. Of course not. Who goes there? I asked who's there. Answer me. Who am I? I'm the owner of what you thieves stole. How dare a mere awakened set foot in Gungnaxa? You insolent fool. What's the matter? Why aren't you attacking? Well. You see, these guys are all from 1,000 years ago, right? Being the polite Korean that I am. I'm torn between respecting my elders and, well, not. Maybe I should have used honorifics from the start. Now I feel kinda bad. Respect for barbarians. Nonsense. You're driving me up the wall, you brat. How can I respect someone who's already? Is he crazy or something? Ow, ow. That hurts. What's that guy doing talking to himself? You are tasked with retrieving a wave breaker fragment. Muguja is displeased that the Gungnaxa warriors also have a fragment of the wave breaker. They are subhuman beings who don't hesitate to kill. Eliminate them all to ease Muguja's worries. Success condition. Annihilate all masters. Failure condition. Even one master survives. Reward. Tech tree reward 3,500,000p reduction in tech tree. Points needed for wave breaker 40,000,000p. Woof woof. Oh, you want to fight too? Alright. Let's see how strong our parang has become. Let's send them to the afterlife. Brothers, we've heard enough. Demon Beast. Thanks to Parang, there's a gap in the 18 Arhat formation. I need to exploit this opening. Using Shil Heavenly Demon Lord Step. Ugh. Ouch. They're definitely on another level. One-on-one, they might not be as tough as Daowang. But with so many of them together, they're even more formidable. If Parang hadn't taken one out before we started, that 18 Arhat formation would have been a real headache. Gotta finish this before reinforcements arrive. Tam. Black Dragon Method. Impossible. How could a lowlife like that use the Divine Warrior's spear technique? Quick, we need to inform Elder Hyangak. Ugh. Elder Hyangak. Phew, is that all of them? Woof woof. Well done, that's our Parang. You're incredibly strong. Now, let's collect what we came for, shall we? Absorbing crude energy with the Vampire Demon technique. Internal energy increased by 1. Absorbing the fragment of the Wave Breaker. Internal energy increased by 1. Not bad, actually. 1 internal energy point per person. About 18 in total, huh? So now, is it finally time for the boss to show up? Oh, the Living One has returned. Oh great Living One. Please save this humble mortal. At last, I have obtained the Apocalypse Blade. My lord. It's been such a long time. How hard we've strived to find the Apocalypse Blade. The Apocalypse Blade. A unique weapon wielded by the sky-shattering blood god, my lord's master, feared even by the emperor of the continent. The very object my lord desperately sought. If only the sky-shattering blood god hadn't betrayed my lord. It would have rightfully belonged to my lord. To think we'd find it in another world. Over 1,000 years in the future, in a pitiful place called South Korea, descended from the blood of ancient Goryeo. All that searching throughout the Central Plains was for naught. Now, if only my lord would cross over to this world. Senior Hyen Gak. What is it, Junior Hyen Mu? Intruders have appeared at the Divine Dragon Temple. Intruders, you say? How could outsiders possibly come here? Perhaps they're one of our own. I've checked multiple times, they're ordinary awakened. Though the gate opened in Kunlun. With the Gukrak Temple became a gate. Only those from the martial arts world should know this location. We must identify them. Lead the way. Parang. Brother. So it's that guy. He looks quite strong. Blood Crane. It was your doing. Do you know him? Do I ever? He's the one who used to follow the first like a baby chick. Is he very strong? He's the weakest among the first subordinates. From what I can see, he seems at least as strong as the Sword Emperor, an S-rank awakened. What Master said when we first met was right. That awakened are much weaker than the martial artists of Master's era. Junior Hyen Mu, is what I'm seeing right now really happening? I'm seeing the same thing as you, Senior Hyen Gak. I see. So these pools of blood belong to my disciples. How dare you? What mad beast dared to kill my disciples? I'll tear you to shreds and feed you to the beasts. Infinite Spear Technique First Form Phantom Kill. What the? Ugh. Even though I protected myself with the primal origin divine skill, I still took internal damage. Get a hold of yourself. It's not over yet. I'll tear you apart. I know you're not dead. Come out now, won't you? Ow ow ow. Parang, are you okay? What were you thinking? Trying to take a hit that even I can't properly block. What if I hadn't grabbed you in time? That can't happen. You might die. I'll handle this, so wait for me at the gate. Gate summon. First, it's been a while since I've been this battered. Time since I regressed, I think. Still, running away just doesn't suit me. I don't know what you're mumbling about. Before you die, let me ask you one thing. How did someone like you learn the martial arts of the martial god? Are you of the same kind as us?